Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. How are you guys? What y'all up to? Troublemakers, what y'all doing? Everybody having a good week so far? Let's see, who's here? Music City Mom, Beach Life, Pick Me. Thank you, Pick Me. Kathy, Scotty, Kat, Nana Banana. You two get away from my stuff. I have helpers, of course. Karen, Baton Rouge, Misty Blue, Reese Jam. Hey, Kay. Yeah, I hear you guys are getting some crazy weather, some ice storms and shit in the southeast. Hey, Rhoda Row. Hey, Tara. Facts and truth only, please. Boys, Kate, now you knocked my soda over. Are you serious, you two? My helpers are not helping. Hey, oh, my Lanta. Rocky. Steph. Not that Steph's don't side-eye me. Up to good. Amy, as Francisco, Cynthia Lee, Hey Janice in Accounting, Teresa, The Hatter's Madness, TK, Bella, Marcy, Packwalker Sue. Good morning, lovely. Percolate This, Hello Spring, Alyssa, Sarah's Corner, Sheba, Never Say Never, Allegedly Speculate. Damn it, allegedly. I need to get back to you. Hindsight, Munga, NF Truth, Dreams Escape, Blessed Gigi. Michigan Wifey, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Fuzzy Puff. Cat's Eye, hey Sharon. 18 to 24 inches stuff. Yeah, no thanks. I won't tell you guys our weather here in Arizona. Haley the Bee, Special K, Naomi. The public apology will happen tomorrow. Oh, I need to message you back. Hey Mimi. I need to do that tonight. I need to make myself a note to do that when I get off here. I'm like 90 some messages back in my text messages. Let's not talk about it. Hey Pika, this week's been crazy. Well, actually last week was crazy. It's been a crazy month. Let's just go there. Hey Note to Self, BioBo, Grey Wolf, Lovey, Down Under Dude, Cinda, Army Brat, see, look at me. I'm trying to get ahead of it. Angel Chips, Tattoos, Peace, Love, and Charla, Bless Gigi, Why Not? Our Highness, Crazy Aunt Joe. Vegas is a little cold. We're in the 70s right now. You guys are getting it too, Pika? I know. Not going to talk about it, Lee the Bee. We have decent weather right now. Hey, Tommy. I'm just Tracy. Look at me. Beach Life. I got you in the very beginning. Sorry. Dr. Snowflakes. All right, you guys, should we go? Well, let me play this intro and then let's talk about what we want to review. Hank Charles. They're already calling school off for you guys? Goodness, some of you are really set for crazy weather. Crazy weather. Okay, who did I miss? 6 inches of snow. Ugh, gross. Nonsense. Had a full-on bitch in email to you. You bitched to me in email? I haven't even seen it yet, Tara. Is that what you're saying? Oh, no, Baton Rouge. Somebody else said that. allegedly speculating said that above. I was just reading her comment. You heard we're getting a storm. It is what it is. Yeah. Vegas, you're 61, negative 32. I've been seeing that. Alaska and Canada are really getting hit. Hey, Coco. Hey, never say never. 12 inches for you too, Buck Cherry. Hey, Curvy Barbie. What y'all up to? Anything fun? Anybody got any good news besides crazy weather? Hey, Quinny. Hey, Tonka Girl. Yeah, a lot of you guys are in the negative. Hey, Class and Crime. Hey, Tessa. Margaret Allen. Shelly. AJ Life Jacket. Boston is always wrong, so I'm just going with the flow. Do they get your weather predictions wrong quite often? Hey, CK. You're getting a blizzard too? Oh my gosh, Mercy. Yeah, we're good. I just have kids homesick with influenza. Hey, Peg. A madhouse. Oh, everybody's stocking up. Yuck. 20 by Sunday morning. Oof, that's a rough one. Yeah, that's pretty typical. North Dakota is usually pretty cold. For sure. Don't give two shits. Bosco Monster. Hello. Minus 38. Yep, I will see. Oh, the gavel will strike. Yes, the gavel will strike. Tomorrow is Friday. Good in Northern Idaho. Oh, I'm better. Look at that. Up to good. Ha ha. Ha ha. I'm better than you. It might only take me a month and a half. You take 3 months. Neener, neener, neener. Tara says I'm better at returning emails, even though I sometimes don't even return them. I got one up today. Neener, neener. Hey, Mama P. Row to row. Hey, Carla. Canceling school tomorrow. Hey, Alma. Upgraded your kitchen aid mixer and bought an Oni. Ooh, I'm excited to hear what you think about it. Your washing machine broke. You're so pissed. I hate that shit. Hey, Grunge. Mrs. Bitch to you. Yeah, it's the one came home real fucking sick, and the other one is her ass is getting kicked by it too. This shit just doesn't. Yeah, my babies are sick. Thank you. They'll be okay. They're teens. They'll be good. But it's still holding on. Like, I still have some congestion, and I got sick going on 19 days ago. Like, this shit just isn't going away. Yeah, it's fucking rough. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Sofa. So fucking what? I love your name. Salty Mamas. All right. You guys want to do a little throwback? You want to do a throwback? Hey, Heather. Finish what we started the other night and then walk it back and kind of inlay some bullshit. You guys up for that? Oh, allegedly. Hopefully they will do good. Up to good. I got complimented. I am better than 3 months. Look at that. Oh, he's such a brat. They're out here. Alma, honest opinion, no, I don't. I don't like your avatar picture. You know what's the most concerning out of that is the upper lip. Like, whoever that is, you know what it reminds me of? That one little slimy, like, snake looking, are they eels? That's what it kind of reminds me of, as an eel. Ugh. Hey, Mimi Mindy. T Guzzler. Happy birthday to your baby, Marcy. Hey, Betty Boop. Look at me. I am dreading. Hey, Christina Rain. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I'm trying to just kind of go through it. Okay, let's do it. I figured we would do this because the gavel is going to strike one way or another. The gavel is striking, and we already know the outcome that's going to come, which thankfully we are very aware. Yesterday was a shit show. Hey, Gamma. Hey, Tiana. Betty MCW, Pet My Peeves. But I figured it would be a good reminder to kind of remind people where some people are in this situation. Why did she put last night's on members only? I missed what happened last night. You guys want to inform me what transpired last night? I haven't seen it. And I didn't download it because I was in bed. This bitch was in bed by 9:15 last night. I was up at 4 yesterday morning. I was in bed by 9:15 and then woke up, I think, at 2:30 to go to the bathroom and take the dogs out. And then I went back to bed. Anybody know? Oh, Heather, share away. Yeah, what happened? She went to the emergency. I saw that she made a post. You slept too? Yeah, a lot of us were in bed. She was dopey and out of it and snoring almost immediately. And then the wheezing, unbelievably bad. Probably the worst you've heard. Really? The royal wee. Hello. Yeah, I didn't see it either. Her payday snoozing. Why didn't the toilet paper run across the street? It got stuck in a crack. Okay, that's cute, Heather. That's really cute, actually. Hey, sound suspicious. Ugh, yeah, that's rough. Hey, Joe. Did BJ hit herself with a 5x4 or a 2x4? Said she passed out and hit her head and knocked her tooth out. Another tooth went out. Wait, the same tooth? Are you guys lying to me right now? She was telling people in Lemon's chat that her lip was bleeding and wouldn't stop, so they had to cauterize it. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? I'm like, huh? See, you miss one fucking little moment and shit goes crazy. Well, that's pretty typical of her normal. Hey, freedom for you. Okay, you guys, I said yesterday on Granny's that the next live stream I did was going to be a fundraiser. I lied. We will be doing the fundraiser this weekend. I will be doing a fundraiser for Granny. I just am working on pulling some clips. We're going to try to make it lighthearted and a little bit fun. So we will be doing a fundraiser for Granny and her legal expenses, likely Saturday. That's the goal right now, as long as everybody here maintains and it's just a bundle on the couch and nothing else crazy happens. My plan is Saturday for the fundraiser for Jess. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, Heartland honey, Marina girl. They would have kept her, not necessarily for just a lip bleed. I'm confused by this. Huh. I don't know. Craig was on briefly at the beginning, rambling and acting spoiled. Both sounded trash. She disappeared. So this is why it's on members only. So that's why I don't know. No tooth loss. Thank you, Fortune. Yeah, I don't. I mean, whatever. Hey to Jennifer. Hey, Snippins. Yeah, what happened that would make her lip bleed like that? I don't know. I'm so confused. Okay, well, interesting. She was telling people in Sinner's chat. Oh, right then. Exhaustion. I mean, if I busted my lip open or knocked a tooth out, I would have led with that, not being exhausted. Yeah, I don't know any of this. This is just what the comments are been hearing or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Absolutely, Baton Rouge. Nothing's going to change me supporting Jess. Let me be very clear. I don't give a fuck all the fuckery. You guys can throw all the fuckery out there. I know there's a lot of shit stirring going on. I'm not stupid, far from it. I see it. I've been seeing it. I know what's going on. I will continue to stand on the truth. And Jess is my friend. Period, point blank, end of story. I don't give a shit who likes it, who doesn't like it. My support will always align with Jess and the truth. And what's been done to her is bullshit. I will continue to stand on that. I don't give a fuck who likes it or doesn't like it. You don't like it, unsub. It doesn't matter to me. The truth remains. And sorry, but you're not going to ever leverage any bullshit, drama, fucking pathetic bullshit, period, against people I care about. So there's that. Like, if you expect anything different out of me, you don't know who I am or how I move. So don't fuck with my friends, period. Don't play stupid games and expect outcomes to be what you want them to be, because it won't be. Trust and believe. I'm loyal to a fault, and I'm protective of the people I care about. And she's somebody I absolutely care about. Jess and I didn't even know each other when all this started. And in fact, it's funny when we actually talk about it now. One time I kept saying, like, this is not, like, I don't even know Granny. I don't know Granny. And she was taking it very personally, which rightfully so. Looking back on it, I could absolutely see why she felt that way. But I didn't know Granny. I wasn't reviewing Brittany to defend Granny at that point in time. And Granny was being lumped into everything I would do. So I would always say, like, I don't know Jess. Like, and she was like, oh, I'm not the plague or something. We had that conversation on panel, and I instantly felt so bad, because I'm like, oh, that's definitely not what I meant. Like, not at all. Like, didn't feel that way about her in any way, shape, or form. I just didn't know her. And over the last year plus, I've gotten to know Jess, and she is somebody that I'm very grateful to stand beside, publicly and privately. Like, that's my girl. So I fuck with who I fuck with, and that's that. So you expect any different out of me, or you expect me to entertain this fucking bullshit drama that's going on and the insanity? Nah, that's not who I am. So I will do whatever I can to support the truth. And the truth just so happens to be that none of this was deserved from the get-go. So there's that. That's exactly right. Jess is good people. Period. So, all right. We're going to open up with where we left off the other day. Tattoos. Do you have a video you're dropping at 10:30 my time tonight? Did I see that? Did I see that you're dropping a video tonight? Can I promote it, by the way? Can I drop the link for it so people can have their notifications on? Are you okay with that? Not to put you on the spot or anything, but put you on the spot. I'm pretty sure that's who I saw has a video coming up it's dropping at 10:30 my time. I don't know what time that is for anybody else, but I just caught that before I came on, and I was like, oh, this ought to be fun. This ought to be good. Let me know. Hey, Bernie. Nothing. Kathy, did you see yesterday? Yesterday was crazy. What a fucking wild mess. Yep. That's exactly. Drown out the fucking noise. And there's a lot of fucking weird noise going on right now. And that's why I've been saying over and over again, and I will continue to say, there is a lot of irrelevant drama that's being kicked up, like intentionally kicked up. There is a lot of things that are going on that have no relevancy to anything overall. But there are some things that are being done and some shady shit happening for sure. I don't know where it's all stemming. I would be lying to tell you I know every little piece of it or why. No, some of it's just manufactured drama for clicks and views, and it's fucking shady. We'll see. The shell game. That's exactly right, Steph. That's what I've been liking it to myself, is it's like a shell game. Which one's moving which way? And sometimes the purpose is just for fucking drama. And when you pull it back, we're still left with, this is what's going on here. Nick and those guys are pretty irrelevant in the big picture of things. Granted, they are a huge piece of what's happened to Jess and barbecue. And I'll say this again, as much as I do not care for barbecue personally, sorry, if that offends you, be offended. I still don't agree with what was done to her in this filing. However, I can understand the emotions around the shit she does. I personally do not care for her. And let me remind you, a tip line is a tip line is a tip line. That was my first issue with her. When I addressed her directly to it and asked about it, I got lied to and basically mocked and ridiculed. So I I don't fuck with people who mess around with missing children's cases. Period, point blank, end of story. Nobody's ever going to tell me that I am demanded to do anything. I do not agree with what is done. And barbecue being involved in this, I don't want anything harm to come to her either. But the truth is the truth, and you're not going to twist that for me. So there's that. Any other questions? And yeah, don't give two shits. The story's changed on that so many times. I don't really know what to believe on that. But again, you guys are going to support who you support and believe what you believe. At the end of the day, what Nick and these guys have done is absolute fucking insanity. It's bullshit. But I can personally dislike somebody and know that I have issues with being lied to and so on and so forth, and how messy the people are, and still at the same time recognize that this group of people with the whole RICO and racketeering is fucked up too, and not wish harm on somebody. That's how I operate. And if you can't operate like that, we'll probably not see eye to eye on a lot of things. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Hey, Yehuda. Hey, girl. Hey, Amy.
So we're picking up at the 107-minute mark from not last night, the night before. Hold on, kiddo.
Where is your comment at?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bliss Blessing. It was me, Brittany. You can throw me. Oh, you can throw out some ideas and I will mock them up for you. That was you that said, okay, I didn't want to say your name. Thank you for my picture. Y'all, Kimmy Lou made that picture I just showed y'all. I will message you some ideas, because between you and Kels, I don't even think I'll have to worry about making any emojis. Y'all seem to have that shit on top of it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kimmy Lou, and thank you, Kels. I love you guys. I appreciate it. God, where did it go? Where did her comment go? Bliss, I'm looking, honey. Where is it? Well, can you type it again, Bliss? Because I don't know why it's not showing up.
Tattoos, did you answer me, or are we fighting?
I've scrolled back and scrolled back and scrolled and scrolled, and I don't see it.
Right.
Weird.
Bada bing, bada boop. I agree with you 100%. And that's why, like, I will absolutely give you my full stance on it. But I can honestly say it doesn't come down to personal like or dislike in these situations. And that's something that really catches me off guard, is the YouTube optics and the fucking playbooks and the bullshit that it's done. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong in these situations, especially when it comes to frivolous litigation and impacting people's real life. As much as I dislike somebody, I don't give a fuck if this was my mortal enemy. What's being done here is fucking wrong. And it's not like that for me with her. I just don't fuck with people like that. Period, point blank, end of story. And it is what it is.
Not sure. Luminous. She did it, y'all. She did it.
I can see you.
Thank you so much, Luminous. I appreciate that. Yehuda says, in my opinion, everything goes back to the proud feet.
This is 2 nights ago. So what is it? Thursday? So this is Tuesday night. This is the night that Nick did his second, whatever the fuck it is. So the last thing we watched was Nick, his part 2. And then we started this live stream. So we're just picking up in this live stream of Brittany's reaction to what Nick had done on that second one. And then I'm going to inlay some things that to me matter in the big picture of all of this.
In my opinion, they are all on a payroll.
Hey, Ninja.
I'm telling you, Shayna says it every day, y'all. Shayna's like,
hey, Hartley.
We're going to wake up and we're going to be told that this is all one big
agreed
documentary clusterfuck.
Coco, to me, though, she's just one piece of insanity going on right now, honestly. Just one piece of the puzzle. Just one of them.
Shayna's convinced of it, and I'm starting to think that too because,
A psyop.
yeah.
A psyop.
Yeah, like this is one big social media experiment that we're all a part of, and we just don't know it.
Yep.
Like a few people are in the know about, and we're
Well-
just not.
Right.
That's really how it.
Thank you, Audacity. I didn't even see you pop in here. I don't even know if you are or if you're at work and just heard me. Okay, well, we got last night's stream. Oh, okay. We'll listen to this
Feels.
and we'll pull it out.
Luminous, thank you so much for becoming for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Well, if you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Luminous, please tell her thank you. Welcome to the Gummy Council, baby.
Okay, that is the fucking most cringe type immature. I don't know. Okay, never. Let me just stop. I'm gonna be fucking petty today. I can feel it in my goddamn bones, and I don't like it. Let's take a deep breath and let's not be petty because the Gummy Council, no, nobody's making a documentary about this fuck shit. Nobody's gonna pick, even if they try to, nobody's gonna fucking pick it up. It's an embarrassment. This shit's a fucking embarrassment. And hey, body. They wish, though, this is the type of bitch that would be so fucking beside herself, over the top beside herself, if they made a documentary about this, no matter what light she was shown in. It's stupid, right? That's exactly the royal we. It's like the Gummy Council. I can't even sing it right. The Lollipop Guild, to the tune of that. I saw it. Thank you so much, Audacity. I saw that, though. Yeah, right? Okay, let me calm myself down because I'm coming in fucking petty off jump, and we never end up in a good space when I'm in this mood already. Hey, I have had classes. Yeah, bitch. Continuing ed classes sometimes get the best of me, okay? Puppies and sick teenagers. Should I give you guys all of my excuses for being a bitch? No. At the end of the day, I'm just a fucking bitch, okay? It is what it is. I'm an asshole. I can give you all the excuses. No, this is just me. In rare form, not really. This is me on a daily. These people just get under my fucking skin.
One more time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Crystal Lee's in the chat
Oh.
too.
Hold on a second.
These people just... Ugh.
Hey, Britt, it's been a while. I actually caught Nick's live. I was just curious what was going on. However, I think he was only apologizing for taking shots at Queen. He's saying that he can't be complaining what others are doing and do the same. That's what I grasped anyway. Okay. Well, it's good to see you too, Crystal. Hey, Linda Lou. Yeah, well, that's great. That's fine. Apologize to Queen while you are actively telling lies on me and going after Sinner who's done nothing to you. You're not doing anything different than anybody else.
Going after Sinner, I don't see Nick going after Sinner. Anybody else, just because he showed up in his chat and mocked him a few times, okay. And fucking Lemon Bitch was pissing down his goddamn leg that he was getting a little bit of attention from Nick the Hat. Why do they do this? Lemon Bitch was literally pissing down his fucking leg, so giddy about Nick being in his chat.
I don't know how you think, like, oh my God. And then the fundraiser on top of the drama live is really, that's just, that's icing on the cake, buddy.
Who gives a fuck? At least he didn't profit from it. You want to talk about fundraisers, BJ? I got you. I got you today. I got you. And to the split pea and ham in the back and her sidekick. You know why I'm going back? It's not because I'm out of content. Never gonna be a day that I'm out of content. It's because it's important for people to be reminded of why Brittany was getting reviewed to begin with, because of her foul fucking shitty behavior and her desperation of using a missing child's parents to take out a personal vendetta. If you are confused by why it's important to go back to the facts of why Brittany started being reviewed by myself and a few others, then I guess it would probably go right over your fucking head of why that was important. But I'm not doing content for you, so continue to bitch about it. There'll never be a day I do content for you. I do content because it's important for people to know the truth. And I'm sorry that you try to excuse away her behavior while trying. By the way, does BJ, she simps for you guys now and, likes you guys. Does she know that you've been coming over to Granny's, trying to slide in, support Granny lately? I mean, I don't care. But does she care? Yo, BJ, did you know your buddies over there that you like to pretend make excuses for you have been coming back to Granny's? Mm-hmm.
She retyped it. Looking.
Okay.
Oh, there goes the chewing ice. Oh, on Twitter?
Hey, Kimbo Pie.
Yeah, I don't get around to Twitter. I don't ever pay attention. That makes sense. Thank you, Body.
Thank you for explaining it, Crystal. Now I see why a few of these creators just will do true crime and won't get in any other drama because he's dangling shit over.
Can you give me your opinion on how she can sound so happy when her life is literally in the shitter? Delusions? Delusional? Denial? She still thinks in some way, in my opinion, that she can manipulate herself out of this, that everything's going to be fine. Love Louie. That's the best I got. You guys can answer that in the chat. Give Love Louie your opinions on how she can sound so happy when her life is in the shitter. I'd love to see what you guys say too. And thank you for the support. Substances, possibly. I don't know. Oh, and let me address this too. Whitney, not my Whitney, BJ's Whitney. Stay out of my fucking friend's comments telling my friend that BJ has some sort of medical condition and that's what makes her not out. Where the fuck is this? Because BJ promised her subs and her mods that she was going to go to the doctor and she never has. So where did you guys develop this medical condition that you're running around fucking telling people in their fucking comment section to be nice to Brittany because she's got a medical condition? The fuck? Whitney, wake the fuck up or don't. Just stop being a dumbass.
Oh, yeah. I think so, Michelle. Hey, Vanilla, I feel like we are living in a parallel universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Lurker.
So somehow it's still my fault.
Yeah.
And you want to know what's so crazy about that, Nanny? I didn't have any clue of it. Any
Pick me 2 nights ago. This is Tuesday night.
idea. BTM said GW explained it, and somehow Brittany got Julia in it against GW. No, that's actually not what happened at all.
The fuck?
They keep trying to make it that I pull Granny in. I did not pull Granny into this injunction. I'm not the one.
They came to you.
Yes.
Really? Is that your final answer?
What happened was, I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, she does.
Right.
Me and Mathis were on the phone.
Oh, that's right. It was Tony and you and your concocted shit.
And we were talking about the other stuff, basically. Other stuff that didn't.
BJ, do you remember the text messages that your buddy Angela exposed? Do you remember that? Because we do. And how you were so proudly stating that Nick wouldn't be going on Granny's panel anymore after you and Tony's conversation. remember you started off saying phony Tony and then quickly started licking somebody's booty hole, in my opinion.
Didn't correlate to this.
Mm-hmm.
It was about some other things that was going on. And
That great
I
memory.
still remember where I was at. I was outside in my backyard. We had a bulldog that had came over from the neighbors and ripped into my trash. And I was
Joneson, who let you out of your kennel? God damn it, stay out of people's trash. I know you like to go through mine too, but bitch, stay home. Stay in your kennel.
cleaning the trash up. And I talked, okay, well, yeah, anyway, I'm just telling y'all that I didn't go
Hey, Coco.
seek.
Right.
I didn't go seek Nick out. That's not what.
Body, did you just say above that you get around? Is that what you were saying? Don't stay anywhere too long. Bounce around. I love that about you, though. I just don't. Twitter is one that just, I get a fucking twitch going over there because I end up in places I don't need to end up. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
That's a lie. And Granny was already in their purview. It had nothing to do with me. So
let's take a little reminder. I don't need to show this clip because I've shown it a million different times. CJ's Crime Concept released text messages of Brittany J reaching out to him in April of 2024, begging CJ to get together and threaten people to go legal. Granny and myself were specifically named in these messages that were shown. But BJ was reaching out to CJ and wanting to get a group of people to go legal on Granny in April of 2024.
So I'll just say that.
Yes. There you go.
Just because he's beefing with Brittany don't mean people over there want him in their community either. I can't believe he's trying to do that. Like, you're trying to get people on your side that you're actively in litigation against. What?
What are you talking about? He's actively in litigation with Granny and Barbecue.
Yeah,
What?
truth be told, that's the truth.
He isn't trying to get anybody on his side. He's trying to stir the fucking shit pot. That's what he does for attention and views. Come on. You know this. We know this. Knock it off. First of all, Queen isn't going to forget. Like, he's trying to use Queen. We all see it. We know what's going on. But at the end of the day, Nick is aligned with the very person and is a co-plaintiff. You forget Betty is your co-plaintiff who tried to sue Queen for 2 fucking years. I don't think any of us forget that. Some clicks and views aren't going to make anybody forget that Betty, Nick's buddy over there, is a very big factor in all of this shit. Like, people might want to fucking brush that under the rug, but none of us forget.
This can't be real.
Oh my God, these dogs.
Okay, I'm not. Let me stop.
Yep.
You're right. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you, Guilty. Shady says, apologizing to people who have done some of the worst to Seth. What? Right.
What's been done to Seth? What's been done to Seth?
Right. Right.
What about all apologies that are owed to Brittany?
They were just bad mouthing Seth a couple days ago.
Apology. Did that fucking dumb bitch just say apologies that are owed to Brittany? Sorry. Reality, I'm about sick of your fucking shit, and it's about time for your fucking expose. I've been saying that for a while, but I think you've moved up the priority level once we get through this fundraiser and other things that are of more importance, because reality is always going to be a shit stir and a shit pot and a fucking liar. But then I will make you a priority, I think. Maybe it's about time. Maybe you will pipe down a little bit.
Yep.
You're right. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you, Guilty. Shady says, apologizing to people who have done some of the worst to Seth. What? Right. Right. Right.
What about all apologies that are owed to Brittany?
What about the apologies that are owed to Brittany? By who? Who owes Brittany an apology? Wolfie, are you still in here? Were you the one that asked to see Coop? Here. There's the Cooper. There's the, well, there's the Hank and the Cooper. They're plain. Oh my God, under my legs. I can't even stand. No, not. I don't think it's. I don't know which J it is. Clemson. Let me look and see. Is her chat on? I don't know.
They were just bad mouthing Seth a couple days ago.
Yeah. All apologies to Seth too.
Poor Seth, man.
Yep.
It's not. I don't know who she's talking to. I'm not seeing Jay though.
I'm telling you, it's weird, Anna. I wouldn't, and if anybody envies me, I feel sorry for y'all because I don't know how many people want to be on the receiving end of how many people did you say is coming at me now? Like 40?
Why do you need reality to count? Because you don't know how?
Yeah, just do what you gotta do outside of YouTube and let's just move on. It doesn't feel right to talk about it, to be honest.
No.
If you know what I mean.
They chose you because we were already going after GW and they thought the point. Yes, Jiggy, yes. It is what it is, though. Yehuda, I'll send him a text message. Yeah, I'm sure he's okay.
Guilty of crime is Jay.
That's why I don't understand why Tony won't come up and clear it up. He knows. Well, Tony, that's a whole nother thing. Y'all got to remember, like, you know, we're all.
His life is not the same. Being
like it's no coincidence that Nick and Julia showed up in Center's Live the other day and then everything exploded. Kanon is pushing to get into Center's DMs. I don't trust. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not seeing her. We're gonna speed it up though. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this. I get too distracted with the chat over there.
No.
What?
I didn't know that. Yeah, he's smart. He knows. Crystal says, yeah, clearly I've been gone for a while. Briefly, what is going on? Last I knew, you had problems with Granny. Goodness, I'm sorry. This is way too much, Britt. Sorry. Oh, Crystal, honey. Girl, I would need about a week to explain it to you and catch you up. All I'll tell you is, since you've been gone, CPS has came to my house 6 times.
Oh.
I've had 3 cases.
6 times, 3 cases. Did you catch that? CPS has came to her house 6 times, and she's had 3 cases.
From false accusations. Each time I've been cleared multiple, like every single time we're cleared.
Absolutely.
What else happened? I've had multiple police calls, false reports to multiple police.
Really?
We've had the police show up a few times from this. My kid's school. Oh, the social services department was called. They called and told them that I was committing welfare fraud that I don't even receive.
Animal control.
Animal control has been called.
No proof shown of any of these allegations.
They called the police for like welfare check.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've had an attorney that I've had to try to, make all this stop. You name it, it's happened. It's been absolute hell since April of 2025.
Yeah.
Yeah. And most of the shit that we've gone through, stems from all of this. But anyway, yes, we can, Shayna.
Move on. Yep.
I want to pull up some funny shit. Well, I don't know if you call this funny, but
yeah,
I thought it was interesting nonetheless. Hold on a second.
Charlene's been doing a lot of funny ones too.
Has she? We haven't looked at Charlene in a while.
She made some chicken soup in her crock pot because she had to stretch her money.
Oh, Lord.
You gotta see it. It's funny.
Well, we'll do a Charlene.
Dope.
All right, hold on a second. Let me see. Let's go to YouTube. And then I want to go over something. Hold on a minute.
She wants to go over.
Let me see. Charlene.
Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. She sounds rattled, though. She really does sound a little bit rattled. Where'd you go?
What did he just do? Hold on. I forgot her name there for a minute. Amanda Meadows. That's her name. Amanda Meadows. Is she still doing them damn cruises?
I think she has a couple videos on them.
Let's go to her shorts. Oh, Lord, y'all. She does got some new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Waiting on payday crock pot soup. Here we go, y'all.
Yep, not watching that shit. No shanks.
You can tell I've gotten spoiled to PJ dropping links. All right, hold on. Here's Amanda Meadows is her name, y'all. Y'all please go over and sub up to her.
She needs you. Hey, look who comes.
Oh, there she is. Never mind. I'm like, I got PJ. I'm spoiled by PJ. All right, hold on 1 minute.
We got her. Let me see her.
2 nights ago.
Thank you, PJ.
Was this
We love you, girlfriend.
Before red flag?
Oh, she's invisible. Oops.
We got a few. Hello.
Not. I am not. All right, sorry, y'all. That little boy, he's so funny. I can't believe him. Okay. Hold on. Charlene. Oh. Okay. Oh, snap.
Uh-oh. Keep it to yourself if you have to.
Yeah. Let's just okay, hold on. Oh shit. Yeah, everybody knows that everybody knows SF did not come to my house. That was not me.
No shit.
Stupid. Nice try. I don't know how he didn't, or there's no way he didn't know that wasn't me.
We know.
Give me 1 second. Oh, Jesus.
That was dumb of Nick. Nick came out here and dropped some of the dumbest shit whatsoever in that live stream. I don't know the purpose of it, but he did. Dogs Over Humans, thank you so much for the support. 2 months here with free memberships. Danny, they are incredible with gifting memberships. A bunch of you dropped off recently, but that's one thing that my group has been incredible with is gifted memberships. Thank you for hanging out with us. And Melissa Reed, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Thank you guys for the continued support.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to
Not BJ stealing content. That's theft. Don't you know?
Lord, apparently there's more than one Charlene type person.
We're all trying to cash in on it. On that kind of comedy.
Cash in on
Skit.
What?
Okay, hold on. I'm going to go to, I wanted to show y'all this stuff with somebody freaking, hold on. Give me a second. I got to pull it up.
What is she doing? Oh my God, this is annoying. Is she ever fucking prepared?
This stupid one right here.
Ever prepared? We know the answer is no. Fuck no.
So I'm gonna start doing. What did I just do?
Who fucking knows what you just did? Who knows? Click, click, click. Oh, there's two of her. Fuck, that's a bad day.
In your house.
Oh, God.
What the fuck is the pest control?
Oh,
What?
better back off, Skull Nick. I'm
When
telling
did
you.
she do that, Nanny? When did she do that? I haven't had it with that real life going, bitch. I'm telling you, I'm very close to giving her a taste of her own medicine, and I'm gonna start. And she's gonna cry like a little baby. She has gone real life on me one too many times.
How does she know you have bees?
I don't. That's the thing. I don't even have that. There was some bee. Oh my God, man.
I played a clip of it the other day of her talking about the honeybees in her wall from the summer. She had a nest in her wall. I don't know if they ever figured it out or not, but there was absolutely bees in her house. She talked about it. We've got the clips of it. They were unfortunately getting stung by that. Hopefully it's rectified by this time.
And
Oh,
can you tell me how the fuck you gonna call? What if? Okay, so say you call the pest control.
And from my understanding, what Clue explained is she didn't actually call a pest control company. She was having pest control at her house and asked them a question. I don't watch Julie, so there's that.
Do you think somebody has a right to come to my house and demand I let them come in? That's not how this works, you freaking weird bitch.
That's what I'm laughing about. That's not how it works. The person who has the problem calls.
Yeah, she did.
I mean,
she did.
What the fuck?
There you go.
Is she out of her mind? She's looking for anything. I'm going to give her some of her own. We're going to give her some attention tonight.
What I understand from the situation, Coco, is Clue was explaining it the other day when I was listening to Clue, is that she had a pest control guy at her house and she asked them a question about Brittany's situation and recorded the guy. No, you're okay, Coco. I didn't know what had happened either. So that's still kind of weird if you ask me, but whatever. I mean, whatever. She wasn't going real life on Brittany, though. She didn't, like, from what I took from it, and correct me if I'm wrong, but she didn't, like, say, you know, there's this person in North Carolina at this address. She wasn't hiring somebody to go out there. She didn't call somebody in her area. They came to her house. She took the opportunity of asking a question about what would somebody do, is what I gathered.
Y'all.
That is real nice, huh? Because you know what? We need bees.
That's it. We're giving Skull Snatch some attention.
Reality. Nobody needs bees inside the walls of their homes, you fucking buffoon. Are you stupid? Well, don't answer that. We already know.
Bees are important to our environment and to our livelihood.
Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know if I got it in me. Up to good. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, guys.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Thank you, Up to Good.
I heard she was complaining about not getting any views on her new channel.
Well, that's her problem. Maybe she should turn her ass around and be a good person.
Yeah.
Quit being a little winebagger, crybaby.
Weirdo. What a weird. Oh, she said she's afraid of you.
Yeah.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, she said, oh, look, 4 months ago, she did a. Hold on, never mind.
I haven't done anything to her.
Why are Beej and Nick focusing on B Tim? Are you out of the loop on what's going on, you weirdo? Oh my God.
The one thing I will say about yesterday, that you can take it for what it is, but whoever ran and misrepresented and intentionally misinformed things that were being said, nothing was ever said. For anybody that doesn't know, that was some weird shit that was said that happened. I don't know, and I would love to know who the fuck ran with misinformation and used it on B-Tim or used it to hurt B-Tim or whatever. That's fucking weird because nothing like that was ever said. So I hope that that person is exposed for whatever liar they fucking are. That was some weird ass shit that happened yesterday. Weird ass shit. That was concocted out of fucking nowhere. Completely nowhere. So whoever did that, I hope you're fucking exposed. Because that was some fucking bullshit. Straight up fucking fuckery. Bullshit. And I hope somebody grows a set and fucking exposes the person who did it. Because that's fucking crazy. Out of thin air.
Fine and dandy. Let her continue to.
I was up on panel with Granny for just a little short time, but I was there and nothing even remotely was said to that degree. Not even remotely. And that took on a life of its own. And it was not even remotely said, nor implied, nor anything at all. Fucking weird. But this is why I say pay attention to the manufactured fucking bullshit for no reason. But I want to know who the fuck that is. Because I don't want that person over here, you fucking running and gassing people up with fucking blatant, created out of fucking thin air lies. That's some fucking weird shit. I don't fuck with people like that. Weird shit. There you go.
What's
my feeling on that?
Could you imagine?
Go ahead.
Imagine being an exterminator, going out to somebody's house, and they start talking to you about some girl on YouTube.
I would say, lady, you're crazy. What? That's not my problem.
There's this girl in North Carolina.
But Sue, that's not how it went. I'm almost positive. Yeah. I'm almost positive it was said that somebody told him that. I'm almost positive it was stated that somebody told him that. I don't know. That same. And I'm still fucking irritated about it. Right. That type of bullshit's just
Carolina, and she has bees in her house. Yeah, so I know that we are probably 10 hours from where she lives, but she has bees in her house.
The same stuff.
So I'm gonna call on her and
yeah, weird.
and see if we can get her house exterminated. What the fuck? What did you just do, Jody Lynn?
What
Do you think would happen if somebody reached out to anybody?
Same.
About Skolnick?
I swear that's what was said initially, was that somebody said it in a Discord. And now I'm seeing all of you guys say something like not, but just different stories. All I know is it was never even said. Absolutely, Coco. Sassy, they're so loud. That's what I thought too. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not what was communicated though, Sue. I don't know where you're getting that. That's not what was communicated. Nope, Lauren, I don't know. I think I've only seen that account a few times. No, to my knowledge, he never went back over there, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but I hope that's exposed and cleared up, because that was straight up fucking bullshit. Straight up bullshit.
If somebody called her police or somebody called and reported her for anything, she would be crying for the next 2 weeks on her panel, crying her eyes out.
And hey, Lauren, by the way.
Exactly. Good point. Good point there, Yehuda.
That's the one and only that there was a beehive on the outside. It was in the
Okay, thank you guys for confirming that I'm not the only one that's fucking confused about it, because it seemed like it was said one way and then gassed up. And again, I'm going to remind people this. I don't get fucking lippy about you guys coming in here and announcing other people's lives, but it is completely disrespectful to me when it's done, especially when other people throw a fucking huge fit about it. So don't do to me what you wouldn't be allowed to do to others. Thanks.
Corner of the window on the outside.
I don't do that shit to others.
And
bees?
Huh?
Was it bees or was it the mud doggers? Or?
No, it was I think it was honeybees.
Mm.
And Craig got the nest down, and it's a non-issue. I just don't understand.
Coco agrees.
See, they saved the bees.
It's fucking
We need
rude,
bees.
right?
They're
Yeah.
important. Leave the bees alone.
I just don't. I don't understand it.
This is why shit like that is such fucking bullshit, because all of us understood something differently, and most of us are still out here like it was never even fucking said. Like, if it was said in chat, then fucking blast that chatter and show the screenshot of it. But for the rest of us, all of us are like, what the fuck happened? Because that was never said or even implied in any way, shape, or form. I don't know how that got gassed up or even, and the story changed from what I understood. And I'm like, where the fuck? What? But shit like that, that's left to just be. And I'm sorry, if we have people going around fucking concocting bullshit like that out of thin air, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem.
Yeah. I highly suggest that Skull Snatch goes and gets some help. I really do.
Absolutely.
Some psychological help. Some strong psychological help.
Oh, don't they have those down in Alabama too? Those red wasps? Alabama's got some mean old wasps, because one of them got me, and oh my God, I had an allergic reaction. It was horrible.
Oh my Lord.
And I was only there visiting. I wasn't even a resident. They couldn't even let me visit and have a nice time. You had to make my trip miserable.
Oh my Lord.
It was terrible.
Thank you. I'm not feeling
Now,
like I'm alone. And
Brittany J, you are a damn liar.
hey, Rue.
She said, what? Oh my Lord.
Yeah, same.
Let me see. Does she not do her lives? Oh yeah, there she is. What the fuck?
I mean, hopefully it's cleared up eventually, and the person whoever did that and concocted or made up that story or whatever fucking happened is clarified and straightened out, because that was some straight up fucking bullshit. Straight up bullshit. And manufactured out of fucking thin air.
My high school boyfriend had an invasion and a robbery last night. The fuck? Why is she like anybody else focus on their high school boyfriends
No.
or girlfriends?
No. The one I wanted to be a boyfriend with, he already had a girlfriend.
The one I wanted to be a boyfriend with already had a girlfriend? What the fuck, reality?
No.
Why are Beej and Nick focusing on B Tim? She doesn't even know what.
Focusing on B Tim? We called him out.
No.
What? What's this have to do with then?
Hold on. Let me alter this, because this one right here will try her best to get me to she'll try to strike me. So let me turn on some music. She's so weak. Thin.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny shit. Look at this. Allegedly, in my opinion, and then Queen B. The subscriptions. Allegedly, and then Queen.
Again.
Oh,
Isn't that right, Skull Snatch? You can't take a little bit of heat back.
You better not. You better not.
Reality, wait until some of those fire
Hey,
ants get
Revival.
after you the next time you come to Bama.
Oh, I seen those damn backs too. Oh yeah, those
She
mean
saw
some bitches. Those are mean some bitches. Oh yes, they are.
They hurt like a mofo.
They do.
Oh, they hurt. I've been bitten.
And
Play
they're
the
We know. We know. You mentioned it last summer. That's how we all know you had an infestation of bees in your wall. We know.
Controlling. What's it called?
They're not little guys either.
Nanny, what's the video called? Hold on.
Hey, look.
Oh, interview wasn't bees. I interviewed an exterminator
Fuck.
regarding bees in the house. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Oh, that's where it's at.
All right, here we go. This
Take what you do best and create a website that's worthy of it.
Yeah, I'm not interested in this. Sorry. I'm just not. Let's just go. Let's go to yesterday morning. Sorry, I'm not interested in all that shit. That's just sideways fuckery that is kind of irrelevant. Let's go to this part.
hell no. Hell no.
This is what I'm interested in.
Hey TJ.
Let me find the script.
Let me see who else is here that I missed. Jenny. All right, so I'm just going to address a bit of the elephant. Hey April.
So this is from yesterday morning. No, this isn't. Hold on. Let me grab the other one. I grabbed the wrong one. Let me grab the right one. I got this one pulled up too. This one is going to be interesting though. Actually, I'll play this while I pull the other one.
Because I don't plan on giving this much attention because it's not worth much attention, really.
Right.
My attorney actually reached out to me and made me aware of the correspondence that Granny's attorney sent to him. I'm not really sure how this man thinks that he could, it's his business what my finances are or any of that. Like, at this point, it's harassment. Like, seriously. Rancher has nothing to do with the RICO case at all.
Okay. Let's go back to yesterday. So this is yesterday morning. This is where we're going to get into the inlays. Then we'll go back to that one, which was December 29th.
Follow through with a copyright court and strike stays. Yeah. And on a mouse, I don't know about that. That's a different. Y'all got to remember, I don't have that attorney on retainer. You know what I mean? He's not my attorney on a retainer. He was a flat rate attorney. I paid him for a list of services. Anything extra, and you pay for more services. He's not an attorney that I have on retainer like that. Yeah, if anybody wants to know how I get reviewing, but the sniping crap is bullshit. Yes, Pink, that's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. If you want to review my shit, review it. We all review each other's stuff. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even care about that. But give me at least the time that I'm live. Don't snipe my shit. Review it after I'm done. Because you can, come on, let's be real for a minute. Let's call it for what it is. If I did that shit to any of them, there would be hell to pay. They would tirelessly work to take me down if I did that to them.
So this was her response after striking Queen. And from my understanding, Queen was playing one of the channels that was restreaming Brittany on Rumble or Kick. And then Brittany struck Queen. Is that right? Yeah, I've been going to bed like a good girl.
Before we're homeless. Oh my God. Dear God in heaven. Yeah, I see him.
I want to play that portion once more though. Because I want to remind people of this right here. This is what I'm concerned about.
Follow through with a copyright court and strike stays. Yeah. And on a mouse, I don't know about that.
I want to read.
That's a different. Y'all got to remember, I don't have that attorney on retainer.
Okay.
You know what I mean? He's not my attorney on a retainer. He was a flat rate attorney. I paid him for a list of services.
This was yesterday that she said this. She paid him for a list of services. And all we know that she got out of this was 3 poorly written C&Ds.
Anything extra, and you pay for more services.
Dina, I just saw that. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciated. Thank you.
He's not an attorney that I have on retainer like that. Yeah, if anybody wants to know how I get reviewing, but the sniping crap is bullshit. Yes, Pink, that's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. If you want to review my shit, review it. We all review each other's stuff. I mean, that's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even care about that. But give me at least the time that I'm live. Don't snipe my shit. Review it after I'm done. Because you can, come on, let's be real for a minute. Let's call it for what it is. If I did that shit to any of them, there would be hell to pay.
That's true. People would be pissed. That is
They would tirelessly work to take me down if I did that to them.
I don't think anybody has to work tirelessly to take you down. You're taking yourself out.
Before we're homeless. Oh my God. Dear God in heaven. Yeah, I see him.
We go on to talk about the strike.
Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Angela said,
Listen to this.
I think you need an owl logo with a pink ski mask and bee wings on an island eating watermelon. Do you? Oh my God. Where is Kelsey?
I mean, she is a fan, so sure, that would make sense for her to have all of us together in one. She's always been a fan. Go for it. I don't give a fuck.
We need to save that comment and put it in chat and give it to Kelsey because, oh my God. There it is. We get an owl with the pink ski mask, bee wings, and on a damn island eating watermelon.
I do too. Pet my pets.
Oh. Turn on the trigger. That would definitely set them off. Oh my God. Could you imagine? That is so funny.
No, do it. It just shows you're a fangirl. I mean, have fun. It'd be more creative than what you guys have done thus far.
Michelle says, good morning, all. Good morning, Michelle. Off to work today. Just got me some Chick-fil-A for breakfast. Going to sleep.
Okay, let's move on from that, though, and remind people. Do you guys remember December 29th? Because I sure as fuck do. This is the one I had pulled up and ready. I want you to remind yourselves about this list of services from the attorney. We've got a few things to inlay here. Here we go.
April. Because
Again, the date of these, they look the exact same. December 29th, 2025.
don't plan on giving this much attention because it's not worth much attention. Really? My attorney actually reached out to me and made me aware of the correspondence that Granny's attorney sent to him. I'm not really sure how this man thinks that he could, it's his business what my finances are or any of that. Like, at this point, it's harassment. Like, seriously.
This is when she came out here and tried to claim that Granny's attorney by emailing her attorney and saying, look, this, and this. She claims it's harassment. Oh.
Rancher has nothing to do with the RICO case at all. Nothing. Also, we're still in the appeals phase. I don't really know. Yeah, there's some wild shit going on, and I'm just going to leave it at that for now because, I'm telling y'all now, this is not normal at all. It's not normal what's happening. An attorney it's none of that man's business what my finances are, how much money I paid for an attorney, how much money I spent on my kid's Christmas. It's very bizarre. Oh, I'm sure he handled that situation very professionally. I don't know, Holly, but like the letter is insane. It's absolutely insane. And it's chock full of lies too. Like in the letter, he says that
He handled it so professionally. He forwarded it to you, and it sounds like said, figure this out. He handled it so professionally that I don't think he's ever responded to Granny's attorney because I don't think he represents you. Just recently, not even a month ago, she was trying to pass it off that this guy was still somehow, some way representing her in this list of services that he did for her for a flat fee. You're never going to convince me that this attorney was hired for anything outside of CPS. And I think I've got it figured out.
in the letter, it says that CPS came to my house as a result of the police, which is a bold-faced lie. And my cops can vouch for that, and CPS can vouch for that.
What happened?
My local law enforcement had absolutely nothing to do with CPS coming to my door. So I'm just wondering, is this what Granny's telling him? And your attorney is just taking what you're saying and running with it? Or is he lying intentionally? Like, which one is it? I mean, we now have an attorney that's reaching out to my attorney, lying to him about many things. It was
Sorry, that was Hank. I just dropped Tattoo's upcoming stream. It's actually 2 nights from now. So the 24th at 10:30 p.m. my time.
absolutely disgusting, Delilah.
Make sure you put your notifications on though. Please and thank you. You're welcome, Tattoos.
And then people over there in Queen Bee's were like, oh, it was good. She's got a damn good attorney. No, that's not, you don't do stuff like that.
Oh,
You people don't understand.
You
This
don't
isn't normal.
it's not normal to lie to people about your attorney, is it?
Jenny, I am going to spend it with family. That's what we're doing. What about you guys?
I bet you
It's chilly tonight, this weather, cold.
put a 1 in the chat if you think she actually is wishing that she wouldn't have scammed her community for over $10,000 for an attorney, because I think right now she could probably really use one. And somehow, some way, I don't think that her community is going to be very generous about helping her with her next attorney grift. And if the time was ever upon us that BJ needed an attorney, an independent attorney, it would be now.
Warm, cold, warm. That's what makes us sick, Blue. Hey, Blue, it's good to see you. Yes, Holly, that's what it's all for. And I wish people would wake up.
Oh,
I wish people would wake up. Just like that declaratory judgment, that was all for show.
all for show. The declaratory judgment was all for show. So what was your C and D? If the declaratory judgment was all for show, what was your C and D? All for show?
That was all for show. They gave her a bunch of money. And then here's another power play for show.
A power
She
play.
did this so she has content and she can grift off of it. And it's gross. It's
Oh.
absolutely gross.
But who collected $1,500 to respond in Pennsylvania to the declaratory judgment and never used it? Oh, that would be you. Granny didn't grift for anything.
Yeah, exactly, Holly. And she's not anything but. And what's so crazy about her, Holly, is she don't even know me. I don't know Lynn. I've never spoken to Lynn a day in my life. She absolutely is telling him that. Have you heard DW's lies on her live? She said you had an open CPS case. They made you get beds and remodel your kitchen. And all of that's lies. Every bit of that's a lie. Every single bit of what she's saying is a lie.
This is the morning stream. Yesterday morning.
It's crazy. Yep. And I don't know that CPS case. I've had an open shut case 4 times now. So catch up, Granny.
But didn't we just hear her say 3 open cases and 6 visits? I'm pretty sure we just heard her say 6. Oh, well, right. She did. She did state that she had 6 open or 6 visits. Right here. Here you go.
Girl, I would need about a week to explain it to you and catch you up. All I'll tell you is, since you've been gone, CPS has came to my house 6 times. I've had 3 cases.
3 cases, 6 times. But on the 29th, it was how many times?
Every single bit of what she's saying is a lie.
It will be. Right. Yeah, that's that part, Pika.
It's crazy. Yep. And I don't know that CPS case. I've had an open shut case 4 times now. So catch up, Granny.
So on the 29th of December, it was 4 times, 4 cases.
Every time they open, they end up closing it again.
So we went backwards. We lost a case and gained a visit. But what about on November 18th? What does this one say?
Too much of that love, man.
Right. We've seen what happens when people people know who you are. Britt's had 4 CPS calls and welfare checks and LDS appointments. It's not safe. Stay anonymous. 100%.
One of her mods, and she confirms in November there was 4 cases.
Stay anonymous. That's why I try to tell everybody, if you support my channel, change your name. Don't put your real name out here.
How many different stories has she told? Who knows? Go back to the 29th.
Yeah, I think so too, Brenda. Voices, because they know that. I think she's got an attorney that's just willing to do whatever she wants them to do. I really do think that they were trying to dig for information. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. He threatened I need to look at it again. Right, War Eagle. Did you catch Lynn mentioning Brittany supports revenge, P? That's all BS. That's her trying to get me because I support Lynn. Oh my God. And Lynn has never used revenge. I don't support that either. And Lynn has never used revenge, P. What the freak?
That's a lie. Another lie, which she knows. And we know that there was eventually even a plea deal taken. Let's see, where else does she talk about the attorney on the 29th? Because she had a lot to fucking say about this attorney and what was going on.
You know what I think Granny did? I think she thought she was going to send that. She was going to get her attorney to send that to mine. And she was going to find out if I had an attorney or not. Or she was going to, that was her way to see if I really paid him or not. You know what I mean? Like, well, now you know he is my attorney. You can back the fuck up now. Thank you for having your attorney reach out to mine So now my attorney sees full evidence of just how obsessed you are. And
How is that going to prove any of that? It didn't. It never did.
that you don't stop. The fact that this attorney is harassing me, like how many times are you going to have this man send documentation?
Let me guess. The new spin is going to be the ALCU is harassing her. Is that going to be, do you think that's going to be the new spin, the ALCU? Did I say that backwards? I did, didn't I?
To me or to my attorney via About Me.
ACLU. What the fuck am I doing?
Seriously.
I can't even talk to.
I mean, this is harassment.
I've got the Britney-itis. That means brain cells are not functioning or firing.
You're harassing me at this point. How is this not weaponizing the legal system? Exactly, War Eagle. My kid's Christmas? How much I spend on my children is none of your business. My finances and assets are none of your business.
Sounds to me like Nick even thinks that your finances and what you're making on your YouTube channel are their business. Isn't that ironic?
None. As of right now, I owe you nothing. I don't owe you a thing. We are currently in appeals court. I don't owe you a dime. You have no right or business to be asking about my personal finances. It is embarrassing. It's absolutely embarrassing that she's stooping to this level and she thinks that this is a power move. It's embarrassing. You're weaponizing your attorney to try to get personal information about me. Nothing. I mean, it doesn't even take being a legal beagle to know that you have no legs to stand on. Yeah, somebody said that I need to go ahead and get my TV and my Pyrex ready. She's coming to take all of it. Threatening.
The levels of denial that she has lived in all along are extensive.
And me again that Granny's taking all of my stuff. Right, too blunt, Mimi. There is no RO between me and Granny. The default judgment that the judge hasn't even ruled on, weirdo. Do you not understand that? And once again, this has nothing to do with Rancher.
Oh.
A default judgment that the judge has not even ruled on.
Oh.
I can't even it's not a RO. They're talking about the stupid they're talking about where I sent the cease and desist. And that basically the attorney's using the grounds of the default, that stupid deposition. The judge hasn't even ruled that I got to pay a dime. What are you talking about? So what if he ruled it was default? He hasn't ruled that I got to get, what, $180 that she paid to file it? Like, the judge hasn't even ruled anything. Right, exactly, Angela. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit.
I love the fucking delusions for her.
RO is the restraint. No, he's trying to say because of the stupid declaratory judgment, because it was default, because I didn't respond and listen, that was a whole trick to get me to grant her jurisdiction by responding. I'm not giving her jurisdiction.
Ma'am, you're a plaintiff in Pennsylvania on a lawsuit already. You already gave yourself jurisdiction in Pennsylvania, in my opinion.
And then now they're trying to, like, if they are trying to push that shit that I've.
You see why we went back to this one? Oh, wait, we're not done yet. I've got a bunch of fucking dates pulled up that BJ's going to cringe over. BJ, the moral of the story today is that why you always lying? And how does it feel to be in such a shitty position that you have scammed your audience for over $10,000 for an attorney that you have lied about extensively over and over again? And now you are in a position with your co-plaintiffs and can't get a hold of the free attorney. You know, the one that you were so confident in. Why do you think you're in this predicament? Oh, because you were so fucking overzealous to try and destroy Granny's life. And I'm going to do everything I can. You're right. I don't give a fuck if I go back in 5 years from now and remind people of why I reviewed you, why that you are the way you are. You scammed your community for over $10,000. And now when you should be talking to an attorney because your co-plaintiffs, you know, the one that's actually hooked up with your free attorney are coming for you. Who are you going to cry to now? Whose fault is it next?
I've got to pay her because of that default judgment. You show me where where the judge says I got to pay her anything.
They haven't requested a court date yet, but that will be coming to it when she decides to. There's more pressing things.
As of right now, I don't owe her shit. And like I said, if I did have to pay her, I damn
Chico, we're behaving and shit over here. Don't mind us.
sure wouldn't be giving her jurisdiction over me. I'm not going to fall for that trick.
Right.
It's all fodder. I told y'all that. Exactly. The lawyer's trying to find out any and all kinds of information.
Is it all fodder? What Nick and you are doing currently? Is that all fodder? It was never fodder when you were fucking trying to destroy Granny's life because you're an insanely insecure, jealous human that wanted to take every chance you could to destroy Granny. Was that all fodder too? No, sure not. That was all real life. You can't even tell a straight story about how many times CPS has been involved and how many open cases you have. Why do you have that many open cases? It's also kind of like trying to blame the internet for a SWAT that didn't happen. But even if it would have happened, it would have been on the fault of your law enforcement. How did that go? How are your phone calls with the detective going? I'm still waiting on a ring-a-ding-ding. I think Clue is still waiting on a ring-a-ding-ding from these detectives for this investigation because they know all the things that we are doing to you.
I mean, it's wrong, TJ, on many levels.
Right.
On many levels. Right. On here boasting about taking my kids' TVs and taking my personal property.
Her breathing sounds terrible. Good Lord.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. She did, Holly. A massive one. Jeez.
This was the 29th again for anybody that's just coming in or bouncing around.
Blue, you never saw her tattoo? She got a giant skunk. She got a giant skunk in a cheerleading costume that says FAFO across the chest. And it's got this teeny tiny, unidentifiable gavel in its hand. If no one told you what it was, you'd have no clue what the gavel was. It's like the size of her bicep.
How embarrassing.
Did she? No, she didn't. Y'all stop.
I
Oh
love
my God.
it, though.
Help us, Lord. True crime junkie, because this is the highlight of her life. She loves this. In her eye,
You want to hear a fun, arrogant moment from Brittany? Because I do. Because we can. Shall we? Why do I enjoy this so bad? Because she's a fucking clown. Here you go. This is November 14th.
tonight, Julie, is on another live that I did called Scraping the Bottom of the Barrel. And on that, your comment was, aren't you a grown adult, Brittany? Why would you expect your subs to pay for a lawyer to get you out of trouble that you got yourself into?
She was really angry over Julie's comment. I don't know which Julie this was, but she was really angry over this comment. Let's hear her response.
Get a job. That's how people take care of themselves.
Hey, Gray Pearl.
Wow.
So this is what I'm saying. Julie
Anna.
here is one of many who come in here to make comments like that to push this narrative that my subscribers are leaving. But Julie here doesn't like me to begin with. So there you go.
Well, what about the attorney, Britt? What about the attorney and getting a job?
Who's that?
Oh, damn, what did I just do? Sorry. Somehow I started a video on my phone. Isn't that just lovely? So there you go.
What? But you didn't answer it.
Porch Swing said, damn, that's the deepest dive I've heard all night. What do you mean, Porch Swing?
Well, let's go on. Does she find the answer? Let's see. Let's see.
Ask. If we even asked where Katie Proudfoot was the night of February 25th, if we even ask that question, they jump our bones.
Yeah.
But you mean to
Definitely not doing that. That's definitely off limits. Nobody's wanting to jump your bones. Sorry, that's a really weird fucking comment. Tell us more, though.
tell me it's okay with you that my lawyers are turning on me? So, okay. Okay, well, there's nothing for them. My lawyers haven't even. Okay, I'm not doing this.
Oh, wait. What were you going to release there? That your lawyers aren't even talking to you? Is that what you were going to accidentally say? Let's listen again.
You that my lawyers are turning on me. So, okay. Okay, well, there's nothing for them. My lawyers haven't even. Okay, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, probably a good thing you didn't do that, but that's exactly what she was about to say. My lawyers, November 14th. Let's see.
Okay, so
Oh, threw her off. Oops.
let me think. Sorry, my ADHD
Oh, yeah.
chat got
ADHD. Sure, that's what it is. No, it's called she was fucking not represented by an attorney, and she almost just fucked up that her lawyers weren't even talking to her. Oh, we've known all along that they weren't. You just figured it out.
No. When we were talking about the lawyer thing, she had made a comment about
No,
it.
she went on her own channel
She's playing Clue and Queen, of course.
for that.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she did a whole fucking live. We were at Waffle House.
Yeah, see, I must have missed that.
When they're talking about it, she just fucking fell asleep. Just wait though, because reality starts getting mad.
Or it popped in and didn't,
BJ is asleep.
you know what I'm saying? Didn't catch it all.
Oh.
Yeah, so I can't read. Yeah, so I can't read.
And Jay said in the chat, for God's sake,
Look at her. She's just out like a light. Couldn't be bothered. Okay, let's go back to this one. I just love pulling up some of these old clips of her catching herself and then blaming it on things like ADHD. You know what, BJ? You are about the same of a, hey, Duchess. You're about the same capacity as this one right here. You see that drool hanging out of his mouth? That slobber right there? That's what I picture you. But Hank's cuter. But that drool hanging out of his mouth, he doesn't even sound as bad when he snores. Yeah. You're right. Revival, I already addressed that. I said, for any of you going in my friend's comment section and telling her that there's a medical condition, since when, Whitney? When was she diagnosed with this medical condition? I know that diabetes probably should be in the dictionary, but currently it's not in the medical dictionary, any dictionary, but she does have a form of diabetes. I get it.
Her eyes, this is the best thing that could have ever happened to her. It's her shining moment. And if she didn't believe that, she would have never got a big ass tattoo branded on her freaking bicep.
It's so funny to listen to BJ complain about Granny's tattoos when her own co-plaintiffs one by one have turned on her, and she is still trying to figure out how to spin this to her benefit, and it's just not landing. I love this for her. Focus on all the fucking stupid shit that you want. Granny's tattoo shouldn't be something you're concerned about, but you were. Who would have ever thought in 2026 Angel Chip Stelco that the term clean, like that's something for me when now I'm like, okay, that person looks clean, whether it's not overly fucking filtered, 10 pounds of fucking makeup to try and make them look different. Clean is something that we are very much appreciating these days in 2026. Clean. I don't give a shit what you look like. As long as you look clean, that's a good thing.
And then people just sit there and believe that crap. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't after shoe night or whatever your name is. I didn't go. I didn't go to PA. I never set foot in PA. Somebody else.
Right.
Somebody else.
That was okay, though, when all of her co-plaintiffs and friends got tattoos of Sebastian's name, but Granny's tattoo was a big thing for her. Okay.
Fought on my behalf. I did. And the current RICO, listen, the RICO doesn't have anything to do with this. They're two separate things. You cannot, I don't know how, see, people listen to her. God. The RICO filing and that stupid declaratory judgment that she tried are two separate things. They're not connected.
No shit.
They're not connected. It's not the same case.
Oh.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. She's trying to get it over me.
Oh my God.
Jurisdiction's a problem.
Jurisdiction's a problem, is it?
She needs, I'm triggered. I'll talk to you in a little bit after this.
Oh.
Then she got some shark tattoo on her neck. Looks like a kid drew it. Angela. Oh God, it's too much. It's just never ending, man. She's like a petulant child that just kicks and screams constantly and just, everybody's like, oh, mean old Brittany does this and mean old Brittany does that. But they don't look at who keeps this shit going. Look who's constantly trying to do more and more and more.
Brittany, guess what? Shocking. It's Brittany. Brittany's the one.
She's the one that has this attorney that she's getting to do all kind of weird.
She's getting to do all kinds of. She's the one that's got an attorney. Yeah, ma'am. We know she's got an attorney, a real damn good one that we all really like. Because he's doing what attorneys do and kicking your ass. What about this one? The Elephant in the Room, November 8th, 2025. Let's listen for a minute.
They all do that dirty shit personally.
Yeah, I do too.
As far as my channel goes, y'all been saying there's been a mole for a whole year. And guess what? None of y'all know what my attorney's doing, what's going on with him, or you didn't know his name, none of that shit. So
guess what? Neither do you. Shocking. Neither do you. Yesterday, you said that he was on retainer for an entire list of services. What's that fucking list of services? Don't show up. Doesn't communicate. Forwards you emails. What's this list of services?
if I got a mole, I'm telling you, they're doing a pretty bad job.
Yeah, I don't believe we have a mole.
No, but what I do believe is you have an ex-mod by the name of Yvette that's still working with At Night Media to troll you and expose you. That's what I do believe is something that's happening. I don't think it's coincidental that Yvette appears on Queen Bee's panel, has a case of random amnesia out of the blue, doesn't remember or recall anything, but the very fucking live stream that Nick mentions in his video was the very one that Yvette got BJ to shut her live stream down. The movements are very, very, very suspect.
Right, Dr. Pepper, princess. Y'all please click that thumbs up, please, if you don't mind.
I mean, the thumbs up are what matters, not the attorney shit, right? Forget that shit. Who gives a fuck about this attorney that I never paid for? I'm telling you, Great Pearl, there are a lot of fucking people moving around right now, and the shady shit. I am currently sitting on an expose that will be coming sometime soon. When it is the time, now's not the time. But buckle up, friends. It might get real interesting over the next few months. We'll just see what they want to do and how far they want to go.
Dumb stuff. It's ridiculous. Okay, Grammy, what about it? I have read the court documents. What about it? You show me where I owe her money and her attorney has.
That's why when all these people say nonsense doesn't have any content, that's why she's going back to this. All that fucking bullshit. You guys, I could really fucking do some fucking damage out here and just cause all sorts of shit, but I don't. I stick to the facts, and I'm going to continue to expose BJ's ass for all of her lies and her grifts and her fucking bullshit that she tried to use to destroy a person's life. I think that's very valid. And whether you get sick of it or not, you don't have to watch. But we will continue to remind the internet of exactly what a grimy bitch this one is, and how much of a case of amnesia people seem to have when they're fucking around with her and then no longer.
Has a right to reach out to mine asking about my personal finances.
Oh, Coco, we might get one.
That's an absolute invasion of privacy. Hold on one second, y'all. You just had the chicken. Hold on a minute.
Has she read the documents yet? It is important, Agent Lifeline.
Hold on.
Hey, y'all name is not drunk.
Oh, no, I know. I didn't know. It's hard
Thank you, Steph. I appreciate
to
that.
keep up with who's who. I'm sorry, Grammy. I'm on edge. These people, I'm not upset, but I'm just like, how can I explain this? I'm not upset, but I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted that an attorney would really reach out to my attorney inquiring about my personal finances.
So that's not what was ever done. That's not what was in the email. We heard Granny read the email. If you don't know what she's referencing, Granny read through this email. They were not inquiring about her personal finances, not at all. Actually, Granny's attorney was kind of doing BJ a favor, basically reminding him, if you didn't provide adequate representation and took this amount of money that she's claiming publicly, there's probably some issues here. She should have probably been thankful that this attorney reached out to this non-existent attorney of hers. Wait, last week he's still working on things. God, she can't keep up with her stories. Neither can I.
Speaking about very personal,
right?
Things that have happened to me because of
unreal
people on it online. Like the fact that attorney brought up CPS and police calls to my home. What does that got to do with Martucci?
So what's really interesting to me, Lauren, is if you notice Ivy League's involvement. So I don't know if there is any connection there, but Ivy League's involvement with this attorney and her comments before and the fundraiser started and everything have always stood out to me. And I've always felt there was something odd between Ivy League personally. Now, I don't have proof of that. I don't have proof. I can prove the odd behavior and her overinvestment in the attorney thing. But she also did that when it came to Yvette. My understanding in the rumor mill was that Yvette had family members that were attorneys that she was reaching out to and talking and seeking guidance from. Is that true? I have no idea. But there always seems to be somebody in Brittany's camp that has access to attorneys. Do you remember when her mod or friends were talking about her ex-friends, Tandy, the attorney? There's always somebody in BJ's camp that is related to, associated with, or something with these attorneys. It's very interesting, the movements of it. I don't know about a mod close to Rancher. I know that I live about 30 minutes from his office, but I was gone. Yeah, not you. Yeah, okay. See? And then Tandy. Was Tandy still there? See, she just, yeah. And I think Ivy League, if I'm correct, I'd have to go check, but I'm pretty sure Ivy League kind of found her way into Sinner's good graces too at one point in time by supporting his threats of suing Queen, if I remember correctly.
Kremit, you need to go get some help. Like,
oh, absolutely.
I have to boot you every single time I go live.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why is some weird person who...
And all of that's clipped on Revival's channel, the weird comments that Ivy League was making and saying that they never said that he was going to be helping with this, that, the other thing. The weird comments from Ivy League. And right before this attorney fund happened, the CPS calls, the desperation for the attorney came after something transpired the end of June, beginning of July. That's my opinion.
Who I've never met a day in my life. Why is this attorney?
And I believe it was more likely to do with CPS.
Involved or speaking on CPS or the police coming to my home. Why is that attorney even talking about that at all? I have the document. I have it. I mean, it's fucking... It's unreal. Kremit needs to get alive. She's just trying to impress Buzzy, who I'm sure is sniping you. Probably. No, they cannot. They cannot. She has no that attorney has no business reaching out to my attorney who has no pull or no. My attorney has absolutely nothing to do with the slap. Do you understand?
Do you understand? Do you fucking understand? We know that your attorney has nothing to do with the slap. Oh, thank you. Oh, you got me a bunch of joints. Woohoo! Kyle just brought me home goodies, but I don't know what he just handed me, so.
Rancher Harris has nothing to do with the pencil.
Lauren, do you remember what the comment from Tandy said? I didn't catch her in here. I wonder if it's the same Tandy. Uh-huh. Fit and curvy, same. Hold on. He'll come and join us in a little bit. He's going to go shower, I think. I want to hear that again, though. I'm going to back that up because this is interesting to me.
No, they can't.
This is why I went back to this one, though, because I'm like, the way she's talking about it now, this strain's called permanent marker. What? Who makes a strain called permanent marker? What? Okay, never mind. Random thoughts by Becky.
Cannot.
What is
They
this?
cannot. She has no that attorney has no business reaching out to my attorney who has no pull or no. My attorney has absolutely nothing to do with the slap. Do you understand?
Do you understand? Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Lauren, you don't have to. It's just interesting. I wonder if it was an alt or actually her. Cheryl, I do not believe. I don't think so, unless they have joint bank accounts. Dude, where's my boat? That's hysterical. This one is actually called Permanent Marker. I've never seen something like it.
Rancher Harris has nothing to do with the Pennsylvania slap. Even if that were the case, her attorney has no right.
And this one is called Apples and Bananas. Apples and Bananas.
Reaching out to my attorney who's not connected to that case in any way, shape, or form to ask my attorney about my personal finances and to inquire about CPS and the police coming to my home. That is a problem. That is a problem. That is a big problem. It's harassment. And it's further proof
This is from December 29th.
of harassment. And then, and let me tell you something else Granny's doing, which is crazy. Like this makes me question if she's even thinking straight. Granny is really trying to push this narrative that Chronicles of the Shady has audio from the court.
Hey, LFT.
We all saw it on the day that it happened. I saw it live. Many of you saw it live too. Shady didn't. Hold on a second. Shady didn't have anything to do with that at all. And the fact that she's really going to try to get Shady in trouble is, I'm like, there's no way. She's got to be blowing hot air.
Gray Pearl. Huh. I got questions. Never mind. I'm just going to hit the button.
She has to know that's not going to end well for her.
Can I just ask you something real quick?
Yeah, hold on, guys.
I know. There's no audio from the court. None whatsoever. None. Y'all, I love this for her. I really do. I love that these all exist too.
Be careful what you say. I'm live. I'm cold. Okay, sorry, guys. He had asked me a private question. We have the full live streams from Buzzy and Jay. Nothing has been clipped out of context, right? Does she know that the metadata can be checked on that?
And when you couple all of this in, let me go back to why I'm doing this. Okay, 2 nights ago, Tuesday night.
Animal control.
Animal control has been called.
They called the police for like welfare check.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've had an attorney that I've had to try to, make all this stop. You name it, it's happened.
I've had an attorney to try and make all this stop.
In absolute hell since April of 2025.
April of 2025. The first time CPS was called was April 30th, 2025. The injunction is what she normally says. Catch that right there, you guys? This is why I say this is in regards to CPS. Her attorney was always in regards to CPS. Her story always goes that everything is flipped upside down since the injunction. Everything is retaliation for the injunction that she filed. Well, she slips up right here and says otherwise.
They called the police for like welfare check.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've had an attorney that I've had to try to, make all this stop. You name it, it's happened. It's been absolute hell since April of 2025.
April of 2025. April 30th, 2025 is exactly when CPS was called the first time. So which is it? Psychedelic relic, which one? The apples and bananas or the permanent marker? Which one? One is a vape and the other ones are pre-rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Permanent markers, indica, and the other one's a hybrid.
most of the shit that we've gone through, stems from all of this. But anyway, yes, we can, Shayna.
Move on. Yep.
I want to pull up some funny shit. Well, I don't know if you call this funny, but
Okay, so 2 nights ago, she slips up and says that. Now, listen to yesterday.
Y'all got to remember, I don't have that attorney on retainer.
I don't have that attorney on retainer.
You know what I mean? He's not my attorney on a retainer. He was a flat rate attorney. I paid him for a list of services. Anything extra, and you pay for more services. He's not an
This is yesterday during the day.
attorney that I have on retainer like that. Yeah, if anybody wants to know how I get reviewing, but the sniping crap is bullshit. Yes, Pink, that's all I'm saying.
But if we go back to October 9th, listen to this.
I'm fine. My attorney has everything. Okay. I'm going to try to stay calm. I'm going to try my best to stay calm. Bro, y'all, this is over the top. This is absolutely over the top. I mean, you're going after my mods. You're going after, obviously been going after us. And now you're going to start attacking my subscribers. And
Nobody was ever going after her mods. She put her mods in the C&Ds that she sent with Rancher's name on them. The only thing that we've ever seen Rancher has ever done. And she included a list of her mods in those C&Ds after she sent free C&Ds, and I mean free to her, to all of her previous mods that left in July of 2025. She did all of those C&Ds, sent them out. And then randomly, Rancher, when he gets started, and they always said that these C&Ds were a courtesy. They were a courtesy. That's not ultimately what he was doing.
friends.
That's wrong. That is totally needs attorney to step in for sure.
Mm.
Well, I'm going to tell you exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to make examples out of people.
Intimidation. Intimidation.
Yes.
I mean, scamming communities for attorneys' funds. Well, you are the one that's initiating. Yeah, I mean, we're going to make an example out of you. Abso-fucking-lutely. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? But here's another fucking random thing that people might forget. October 6th. Actually, is it this one? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Nope. September 5th. Listen here. Friday night update.
So shame on all of y'all who have part in that. My attorney is going to try to get the call logs to CPS.
Oh.
Because the claims that were made against me were absolutely fraudulent. Yes, YT, new ones. They said that the new claims were obviously some of them were just recycled claims that they had been making before, like I nod off and my kid has to wake me up.
So this was supposedly another call on September 5th. This was after. Yeah. Oh my God, what a fucking mess she's got herself in.
Neil Beer. They said that.
So the comment on the screen says, wait, what? 2 CPS calls? Had no idea. Do tell.
Craig stays drunk all the time and yells at us. They said that.
Say what?
Huh?
Wait. Say what?
They said I give Neil beer.
No. Really?
So as of yesterday, she said she has had 3 cases, 6 visits. Previously, it was 4 cases.
Yep, that my kids are. I nod off in front of my kids and leave them, to fend for themselves.
No.
I never get off the internet. I'm on the internet 24/7. What was it? We don't have heat and air in the house.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my
These
kids
people have never been in your home. People don't
Never.
know you.
never.
They can't see anything either.
Honey badger, no. And why does that matter what time I feed my kids? Why does it matter? That's none of your business or anybody else's. What time do you eat at night, honey badger? You don't get to dictate how we live our lives. I'm sorry. I don't think you guys understand how this works, but
I'm going to bump it.
But you don't have to like it. But if I feed my kid at 1 a.m, you have a right not to like it, but that's not your business.
Again, you guys, I really think that the CPS. Okay, hold on. Let's listen further in.
Yeah. So
September 5th again.
her superior and find out who the hell's doing this shit.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a way to do that. My attorney is actually going to
my attorney. What?
It's just I can't believe it.
Your attorney's gonna what? Oh, back to sleep.
I don't know. I don't know why anybody wants to do this to somebody. You know what I mean? And why you want to hurt little ones. But that's what you're doing. Like, you're literally making it very uncomfortable for my children. And I just don't.
Sue. Yeah. I agree with you, Revival.
I can assure you that my children are with me, and I want to make that clear. I'm gonna knock that one out.
This is September 5th. This is right before the C&Ds were sent to Granny, Clue, and Queen.
Right now, and tell you that my children are with me. They're perfectly safe. They're out of harm's way. There's nothing, no one in my home who would ever hurt my kids. Not a single one of us.
Is he threatening right now, Luminous? Is he threatening right now?
What do you mean? Your attorney is going to get the call logs or something, right? I thought you said that. Yeah.
He is threatening you again.
Threatening me with what?
Somebody better be downloading it.
Threatening me with what?
Somebody better be downloading it. Bitch, if somebody is threatening you, why isn't she downloading it? Stop demanding people do all this shit for you.
Lumina's saying that he's over there threatening.
What's he threatening?
He just thinks he's a Barney badass.
She asked a question. What's the threat reality?
Y'all think that you're above the law and that you're not going to have consequences for your behavior.
I love reality screams.
There are laws in place.
Oh, get them. Right. Every fucking time, you guys. Oh, BJ's asleep again.
All of them acting like that. They all have low self-esteem. They're all insecure. They have jealousy issues.
Right. We're so jealous.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, you always do. Tell us more, reality.
I've seen it on the daily.
Brittany's napping. Well, reality's losing it.
Yeah, I gotta look like they're all Barney badass.
Who's Barney badass? Barney's a purple dinosaur. There wasn't much badass about Barney.
All tough and all. No, you guys aren't.
I love it. Oh my gosh. I fucking love it. I love when she freaking loses it. BJ's sleeping. We got to get a kick rocks in.
Yeah, I know. I know all about them too, Submarine. I've dealt with them as well.
Can't help but just fucking die of laughter. Oh my god. Where'd you go?
Garden glitter, you can get out of here. Kick rocks. We don't need you in here.
Oh, imagine that. Kick rocks, guarding glare.
We didn't
No,
ask you to come over
get
here.
out.
You're not welcome here. Go away.
Just get out. This is crazy. Nobody's threatening anything. Again, starting crap that isn't there. Wake up. I'm not asleep, guarding glitter. How about stop harassing me? Can you do that?
Telling somebody to wake the fuck up is now harassment.
That's not makeup.
That's just it. They want to come over here and incite more. Okay, they sit over there and dog whistle,
Cooper?
and then they come over here and
No.
pop these stupid little comments.
Barney badass? Okay. Could be.
Just shows exactly who they are.
Right. Careful. We're all going to jail. Want another fun one?
Can we watch the clip of the purse
Yeah.
again? It's like
Yeah,
my favorite.
let's do that. Yep.
I love that one. And do
Yeah,
related.
because I'm just so fucking. I was gonna talk
I
about
don't
that, but
even
I'm
talk
sick
to them
of it.
anymore. I'm done with that also, because you know what?
I just wanted to see
We're not
what.
allowed to say how we feel about things.
No,
When do you ever shut the fuck up, reality?
But they can go ahead and go on and get all their people all riled up and bent out of shape.
Wait, she's not sleeping.
So
Shut up.
we're gonna watch some
Harassment.
shit before we go night.
Look at this. BJ went back to sleep. Reality.
well, it's always happy to watch shit.
Come here. No, Hank. You got him all dirty again.
All right, hold on.
Dead grass.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Let me-
Which one you want to watch? The gender.
Okay, here's another fun one. Ready? This is from January 18th, 2026. 4 days ago. What do you think this says? Let's see.
You know, you've made it big when your haters spread an international onto an international level. Right. Has your attorney been able to accomplish anything for your situation? I've been away for a while. Juju, no.
Oh,
No,
Those chicken
love.
thighs are actually good, by the way.
Were they?
4 days ago. What did she say when she was asked?
Right. Has your attorney been able to accomplish anything for your situation? I've been away for a while. Juju, no. No,
Those chicken
love.
thighs are actually good, by the way.
Were they? Well, good. I'm glad you liked them. No critique?
Well, they were tiny, but that's not your fault.
So why is she bouncing around like this attorney has ever done anything? Oh, wait. Let's see. What does this say? Oh. What does this say?
4,000. I don't know. Jenny,
You appeal on.
Jenny,
Shut up.
Jenny just said something so
You
funny.
appeal.
Jenny said, I needed this. Thank you, Jenny. Correct. Jenny said,
Oh,
Brittany invented Rico and it ruined my life.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Got it.
Can you put
Well, fuck. Before Nick came out, she was all chummy and was thinking it was funny, laughing about the Rico. January 18th, 2026.
Can you get out of it?
I don't know.
Reality says, can you get out of it? She says, I don't know. This was 4 days ago, you guys.
To talk to you privately.
You probably have to consult an attorney on it and see.
What did she have Rancher for? Shouldn't she have consulted Rancher on all of this?
That is true, Sally. Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well.
Let me grab a drink real quick. Y'all ask Reality some questions or something. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You have to wait a second. I got a cat up on me. Yeah, exactly, Jenny.
Oh, here we go. Hold on to your horses, people.
That's the best advice I can give her at the moment. She should talk to an attorney and see what can be done.
This is Reality's best advice.
Brian, that's the truth. Way different.
It's coming. Hold on. Petty. That damn asshole. Now talk to an attorney. Yeah.
And kind of
No.
is along that line, Holly. Yeah.
Just wait though.
Yeah, he took some real low blows. Yes, Gabby, he sure did. That's why I'm livid. How dare he? That's what I'm saying. Who the hell does he seem to think he is?
Rebel Soul. I love these ones.
Who's the one who's been to prison? Just saying. And for what? Just saying.
This was after Nick's first little debacle. I get so much joy out of like using or making her eat her own fucking words every goddamn time. It gives me so much joy. It really does.
All right. You're on open internet as personality. It can't be stalking. Girl, you better go look up cyber stalking.
Right. Read flight nurse's comment.
Joint and several liability. If the judgment is awarded against the plaintiffs jointly and severally, you can pursue any of them.
Right.
Or all of them together for the entire amount.
Did not want to be in it. Oh, as in Crybaby Julie?
What happened? Cat got your tongue?
Why work that ass?
Rico, she put more. She has second part.
Oh.
Yeah, I seen it. It says RICO fee shifting. Successful civil RICO claims allow for the recovery of attorney's fees. These fees can be substantial and would be part of a joint judgment or recoverable from any liable party. Oh, awesome. It's snowing in Florida. Goodness gracious, Tequila Robinson.
It was trying here. It's a little bit too warm.
Where'd you go? Tell us more. She don't want to talk about it. She just wants to eat candy instead. What's happening? I fucking love this shit. There is something wrong with me. These people have fried my brain cells to the point where this is enjoyable for me, watching them fucking turn and twist and all that. But I got better ones coming up. Just wait for it. Just wait.
Really? That's crazy, Tequila.
Oh my God, she's so bad, Petty. Nothing to say. Nothing.
My question though, he said there were 14 others that were off. Yeah, I'm like, where's the 14 others? The only ones that have been spoken of was like 5.
Now reality says that there's only 5. The only ones that have been spoken on, there's like 5 of them. There are 10 plaintiffs and 2 defendants.
Heather, you're in Georgia?
Look at
I didn't
her.
know that. I'm from Georgia, Heather.
Look at her. She's like, nope. I don't even fucking know what's going on here. Nope. Not talking about it. Nope. Oh my God.
I grew up in
He never
Not
should have
true
went
at all.
there.
We're going further ahead. Just wait.
Yeah, and that's not, none of that's even true, Jenny. That's the crazy part.
He never
Not
should have
true
went
at all.
there. He should never took the personal digs as he did. That's so unprofessional.
Oh,
Yeah, it was just more of the same if y'all noticed.
so unprofessional reality.
It was like a condensed version of the hate channels.
Saying, and then he says he has more and he's enjoying other things.
Can anybody fucking understand this bitch? What was that? What? Try again.
He never
Not
should have
true
went
at all.
there.
Try again. Let's
He
go
should
again.
never took the personal digs as he did. That's so unprofessional.
Yeah, it was just more of the same if y'all noticed.
If you can understand reality, you get a gold star today.
It was like a condensed version of the hate channels.
Saying, and then he says he has more and he's enjoying other things.
Okay.
Just call it.
Okay. Go ahead, opportunist.
Homes.com. We've done your homework.
Not every sale happens at the register. Before AT&T Business Wireless, checking out customers on our mobile POS systems took too long. Basically a staring contest where everyone loses. It's crazy what people say during market times.
Cheryl.
Transactions are done before the silence takes hold.
Cheryl said she sent all the snow to y'all.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes I do miss the bonding kind. Sometimes.
AT&T Business Wireless. Connecting.
How much snow did y'all get, Jenny?
The fucking. You cannot make this up though. She is desperate to get away from this. Like desperate. Let's go to the next spot. Hold on. Here we go.
Tagged you and all your mods. Petunia, why she? Yeah, that one. That's another one that's full blown
great.
out of her mind. Why did she tag you?
Who's Aisha?
Yeah, she called my attorney.
BJ claimed that we never saw proof. I don't know if Aisha admitted to it or not, but she was telling people to call her attorney. And we've got plenty of clips to prove that she was. But you notice how she called him her attorney? That's another one that called my attorney. Well, let's go. You guys got the time. I got the time. If you got the time, I've got the time. You guys want to have some more giggles? Because I'm just fucking enjoying the shit out of this. I'm sure you are too. Remember October 6th? Remember that day? Remember what happened on October 6th? Cletus, for anybody that wants to know, got served with a no contact order on October 6th. Do you remember all the stories that we got told about said no contact order that she was serving on Cletus? Oh, this one might come back to haunt her. Let's go.
I can tell you that
Let's have fun.
you can go on the on my county website and pull my name up, but for them to know that, they're looking daily. I'm going to. I got it all. I've got a phone call with my attorney tomorrow. Like he knows all of this stuff. Speaking of which, hey, I was about to say Gina.
You know who she didn't call? But supposedly in Nick's receipts, October 7th, Nick and those guys sent her a form. They sent her a letter. We don't know if it went to her, but she was going to be talking to her attorney on October 7th. She must have been responding about Rancher because she didn't talk to Lesniak.
Hey, Whitney. Good to see you. Chet said, anyone want to know what side of the bed you sleep on? How many blinks you do in 1 hour? You want to know what color my shampoo is? We do not care, says Chet. It's because my whole family are police officers. I would never hear it down. What's up, Detroit Rock City? Good to see you, my friend. Come on in. All right, I do want to show you guys something. Because they keep saying that I lied about my money, the money that I paid to the attorney. I hit my attorney up today. Sure did. I emailed my attorney and I asked him to please confirm that I have paid him $8,000 because your girl ain't got no reason to lie, okay? It does me no good to come on here and try to tell a story when I'm all up in the truth with all of this.
I'm going to let you soak that in. You just heard what she just said right there, right? Okay, wait, let's hear it again.
Your girl ain't got no reason to lie, okay?
None. Your girl ain't got no reason to lie.
Okay. It does me no good to come on here and try to tell a story when I'm all up in the truth with all of this. Hold on a second. Like, I haven't lied about any of this. Full transparency. And no matter what I say, I'm constantly accused of lying. But I'm, I can give more. So, I mean, call me a liar and I'll just show you more proof that I'm telling the truth. So, all right. So here we go. Give me 1 minute, guys.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 minute.
It tastes like shit. It's called permanent marker. Yeah, I prefer the cheesecake over a permanent marker. You could at least got me the shit marker smelling ones.
I don't know which one. All right, I'm going to show y'all what my attorney sent to me. And then there's a breakdown too, because I don't know how people keep getting this confused. It's really not that hard. I know Gammy Num Num's over there saying that I only paid one payment, or I'm sorry, two payments. That she only thinks I paid $4,000. Which is laughable to me. So this is the email that I sent to Rancher.
Here we go.
Okay. And I sent this to Rancher and his paralegal, Caroline. Okay, my attorney. So let me show you. Here is my email. And you see right here, I said, hello, Mr. Harris. And you can clearly see to Rancher, Caroline. Hello, Mr. Harris. I hope that your day is going well so far. I'm reaching out simply to request clarification from you that I indeed paid the sum of $8,000 to you for your services. I appreciate you taking the time to respond to this email, and I look forward to speaking with you in our next meeting. Thank you for your time and consideration, Brittany Jackson, right? You see that? And I titled it clarification. It's the Rancher, Caroline.
We see it.
I sent that at 1:23 today. Let me stop sharing that for a minute.
We see it.
Okay. Give me just a second. Let me pull this up.
I know. And
That's absolutely right, Yankee Kyle. I did send $8,000 to my attorney.
But then she's pissing and moaning that she paid this man $8,000, but nobody believes her because this list of services is non-existent. He was going to be getting the CPS call logs too, according to her.
Let me see this. There, I haven't showed bullshit at all. Intergalactic, everything that I have showed from the jump is what my attorney has sent.
Yikes. Poor attorney out here getting his name dragged through the mud. Witness protection, thank you for being a member for 2 months. And Ninja Mod BJ, you're not only accused of lying, you've been caught. The receipts are plentiful. 100%. Thank you for the support. Absolutely, they are.
Those invoices come directly.
That's why, for me, the important pieces are all of the fucking extensive lies that she has told and got herself in this position. Nick and those guys are a distraction. They've always been sideline clown show. But she has scammed her community. That is my opinion based on what she has shown as her proofs, and continues to lie over and over again about so many different things.
From my attorney. So I don't know what you mean about some bullshit. Everything that I have sent is 100% legitimate that I've showed y'all. Those invoices were directly from Rancher himself. As somebody said, because Granny showed, like, Granny's invoices look different, that mine were not real. Are you fucking serious, bro? Just because mine are like not why? What makes you think an invoice from one attorney is going to be the same as another? Is an invoice a bill or a receipt in your state? It's both, right? Because when you give me an invoice, that's the bill, right? And I pay it. And then I get a receipt on that invoice that says that it has been paid. Do you get what I'm saying? The invoice is the bill, but I pay it, and then I get a receipt on that invoice stating that the amount has been paid, and that is what I've showed. So the invoice is what I showed you. I received an invoice. Hold on. You know what? I don't got crap to hide. Give me just a second. Give me a minute. I guess y'all gonna say I made these emails up too. Hold on.
Well, could be. Who knows with you anymore?
Give me just a minute. Let me go to my email. Hold, please. Bear with me just a minute.
Oh, this one's fun too. Oh my God, there's so many good ones. So many good lies, so little time.
Wow. So, wow.
Wow.
Give
Wow.
me just a second, guys.
Wow. She'll get there eventually. Oh my God. Oh.
All right, so here's the clarification email from Rancher. I'm going to show this, and then I'm going to show where I was sending the invoice in my email from Rancher. Yeah, there's absolutely.
She fucking wonders why Jess's attorney has emailed her the things he has. Like, she wonders after all the things that she's shown, said, the stories, why Jess's attorney would be having correspondence with this man and saying, your client has said this, this, and this opens you up for this, this, and this. She sent a C&D to Jess knowing that they were already in litigation. And how many of you assume that she reached out to Lesniak and Nick and said, hey, I'm hiring an attorney for a sideline piece of stuff with Granny, and I'm going to send her a C&D. Do any of you think that she reached out to Nick and Lesniak and let them know that she was going to be sending an additional C&D to Granny that they were already in litigation with?
Absolutely not a mole. I don't know what they're saying. There's a mole shit because they want people to side eye each other. But here's the problem with all of that. If there was a mole, they would know what we're doing. They wouldn't be losing their shit the whole time. So here you go. You see, allegedly with Brittany J, right? Clarification. Hello, Mr. Harris. I hope your day is going well so far. I'm reaching out simply to request clarification from you that I have indeed paid the sum of $8,000, right? And then he says right here, Rancher Harris, you absolutely have completed that payment. Do you see that?
29 minutes later from an iPhone, yep.
On October the 6th, 2025, you absolutely have completed that payment.
Completed that payment. Okay, cool.
I hope your day is going. I'm going to show you what I said to him. Hope your day is going well so far. I'm reaching out simply to request clarification from you that I have.
Was this needed for CPS documents or was this needed for internet content? I'm just wondering.
Have indeed paid the sum of $8,000 to you for your services. I appreciate you taking the time to respond to this email, and I look forward to speaking with you in our next meeting. Thank you for your time and consideration, Brittany Jackson. Rancher Harris, let me show. Look, Rancher at rancherharris.com, and Caroline, his paralegal, specifically said, you absolutely have completed that payment.
Okay, cool.
So if I have not sent him $8,000, Mr. Harris would say, well, no, you only sent me two. Or, well, no, you only sent me one. That is directly from my attorney.
Okay.
Oh, my God. You cannot make this shit up. Sent from an iPhone.
And you're the one that continues to state that you hired him for a list of services, and all that you've provided is 3 poorly written C&Ds. How does she not understand why people have questions about what's happening? And now that she's in this debacle with Nick and those guys, her subs are once again encouraging her to reach out to an attorney. So are the rest of us. Everybody has said, yeah, bitch, now's the time. It should have been the time before you even signed alongside them. But it's time. Protect your family and actually reach out to an attorney. All of us have been saying you're a fucking dumbass. And she, once again, is being dishonest with her subs. And now they're saying, call your attorney. What? Where? Where are you guys getting the illusions that he still represents her for anything? Because it's been clear that something went awry in all of this a long time ago. But they want to have their heads up their asses. Yeah, she should have actually hired an attorney. If any of the shit was going on, their harassment like she claims, the things that she claims, you know, she had legal standing. She had talked to multiple attorneys before. Don't forget that. Then she had attorneys in her chat that supposedly were giving her advice and saying that this was absolutely the best way of handling it. And now, when her own co-plaintiffs are turning on her and saying a bunch of shit, she's coming out here and once again reacting publicly, talking about it publicly. But her subs are still delusional to think that she has got an attorney. What the fuck?
Are you fucking serious? Oh my God. I'm done.
I agree.
You're trying to trigger me. I cannot. I'm just going to laugh about that shit.
The response was sent from an iPhone. The Rancher Harris, whoever responded on behalf of Rancher Harris, was from an iPhone. That's not shocking. They could have been on the road. Sounds like this guy is always on vacation, so he might be responding to emails on vacation. It was responded to in 29 minutes, which is a pretty fast response if you ask me.
Give me a minute, y'all.
Uh-huh. I agree with that, CJK, and it's good to see you, by the way. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight while we do this. I have been sitting here racking my brain because this shit, I'm sure a lot of you think the same thing. Like, how are these people not asking questions? Anytime I hear somebody reviewing her, the one thing I walk away from is, how are people not asking these questions? How are her own subs and her own mods, her mods that cheered her on, what are they doing? Unreal.
What
Hey,
do you
Earth.
What do you mean? What does Mr. Harris need to consider? What are you? Huh? It's just just wanting to cause more problems. I'm the only one.
And if anybody recalls, Granny has had more empathy for her. This was again October 6, 2025, the day that Cletus got served.
Right? Who doesn't use their email?
But Granny has always, you guys know this, when she got aligned with this, as much as this targeted Granny and was so personal, she still tried to say, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it would have been one thing if you would have went to got an RO. Right, Nikki, right. My poor brain cells are like tapped out. But Granny has always stated, look, if you would have gone and taken me to court and tried to get an RO independently on me, she waited to use a missing child. And then everything along the way has been smoke and mirrors and bullshit. Her CPS involvement, the very person who called CPS is still not blocked by her. And when people are like, well, it's YouTube, it's no big deal. Yeah, it kind of is. She has tried to link us all to this person. Whether this person thinks they're right, wrong, indifferent, it doesn't fucking matter. She has used that and never once sent her a C&D, but she did a bunch of people, but not the very person who we know contacted CPS, who we know has contacted her law enforcement. Whether you agree with what was done or not, that's beyond the point. She has attempted to get no contact orders, sent C&Ds to people that have never contacted. And everybody has advised her, look, if these things were going on, do something about it. Do something. But she waits to use a missing child. All of them. Nick, the whole fucking group of them. Betty. It's, and none of her people. Like, what are you doing?
He freaking emails me from his iPhone all the time. The man will answer. I have his cell phone number.
It's a fucking...
Come the freak on.
Unfucking real, really. It really is unfucking believable.
Right, that they don't deserve. It's crazy to me. Like, literally, my attorney himself emailed me back from his own email address.
Am I
specifically saying that, yes, I did pay that amount.
Tara, am I getting yelled at? Or are you yelling at me?
I mean, the only thing else I can give you is to let you hear his voice. I'll be damned if I'm going into my bank statements. That's personal shit, and I ain't slipping up and showing nothing. I mean, that's crazy. I showed you everything he sent me, the invoices, like all of it. Hold on a second. And like I said, you got a buzzard over there saying, I ain't showing shit. Y'all ain't getting nothing from me. Admitted that she spent over $100,000, that she's taken up over $100,000, and nobody's batting an eyelash. And y'all over here stroking out over me collecting $8,000 that I did pay my attorney. Bro, come on.
It's the fact of she doesn't get this at all. Again, Queen got defense attorney funds to defend herself against frivolous litigation. Okay, that's here nor there. The comparison just never lands. But this one fails to understand that she pulled Granny into litigation, claiming that all of these things were happening to her real life. That was her basis for litigation. And then has continued throughout the course of litigation to escalate the situation, have things like CPS be contacted. Granted, she didn't have those to even make the allegation against Granny in October. But those things have happened, and she has not done a single thing to stop what she claims is going on, like the CPS calls. And again, you have to look outside of who's making calls, what's going on. You got to look at the situation. Like, she, in her declaration, stated that her life was basically being destroyed. Nobody was contacting CPS. Granny never did to begin with. But then she got $10,000, told everybody that her attorney was going to be getting to the bottom of this. He was going to be handling this. What the fuck? And they don't ask questions. They're not asking anything. But yet,
papers until the 8th.
Listen to this. October 16th.
I went on that Friday and I applied, or I stood in front.
Courts are a money racket.
I stood, yeah.
If you don't show up with a lawyer, you ain't putting money in their little racket, and they don't like it.
Cletus was served on the 6th of October.
They're not going to take you seriously. They're going to treat you like shit.
Nick and those guys supposedly, now again, I can't verify that that was her that received those. I can't guarantee that they even sent them. We know how they operate too. But something was drawn up in his little slideshow he showed the other night of proof from October 7th, 2025. They drew something up, so they've been paying attention all along.
Shit, you're going to have to show up with a lawyer.
It just really pisses me off because
and if for education.
And Craig said right here, you're going to have to get another lawyer. This is October 16th. The thing that pisses me off about all of this, and I know it becomes redundant, but I'm never going to let anybody forget, this is how desperate she was. How desperate she was to take out a personal vendetta against Granny. You can play semantics all you want. You can play the Julia part. That's never going to land. BJ exposed Julia. I mean, it's just stupid. But the games, the fucking games that has happened because of this shit.
They're not going to take you seriously. They're going to treat you like shit. You're going to have to show up with a lawyer.
It just really pisses me off because
think about all the
and if Reggie can't show up, then you need a different lawyer.
That's another thing. They're saying that I don't have an attorney because Rancher wasn't with me, and that's not true.
Then you need to get another one to be there.
Okay, let's not do.
When you show up with a representative with you, they take you completely fucking serious.
Yeah, but I don't want to say that because I'm not upset. It's Rancher is doing the best he can at what. They're already writing him saying that I'm blaming him, and I would.
No,
that's
I'm not
bullshit.
knocking him. He's busy or whatever. If he can't show up or get on the Zoom, then we need somebody else who can.
Yeah.
And he can continue on the cases he's got, and then but you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's no knock to him. You get what I mean? But I'm saying in most of these courts, if you show up and you don't have a lawyer with you, they're going to laugh at you.
No, I want to explain it one more time because somebody was like, I saw somebody over in Soup's chat, and they were like, if you believe the burner phone story, you're crazy or something like that. When I called the clerk of court,
is this meaningful? Like, are you guys understanding where my brain is? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are understanding why I'm going back to this and why it's so maddening to me about all of this. Like, this is a really serious situation that, like, yeah, it can be turned into drama and all these sideline things. But at the end of the day, when you peel this back, there are serious situations here. Row to row. You don't get to vote this time. I'm taking your vote. Petty, I'm taking your voting privileges too. This is such a serious situation. They used a missing child. They really did. They used a missing child for this game. And we have been accused. Me, Granny, Clue Cletus, Queen, Trisha, you, Subs, Petty in particular has been named. But so many of us have been accused and blamed for doing and inciting real life things to happen to her. She's been given the money to hire an attorney. She pissed that away and did something and lied to the internet about it. I don't know exactly what it is. That's why we're left to sit here and scratch our fucking heads of what the fuck did she do? And now that she's in this predicament, she never even sought legal advice to begin with. She knowingly got in bed with this group of people. Figure of speech, not literal. And now is playing all of these games, has done this all along. And there's people's real lives, like they used a missing child ultimately. And think of how willing she was for a personal vendetta to make false allegations in court systems, not once, but twice. 3 different people, 4 different people. Like, this is really a fucking serious situation. And they're out here fucking playing games and like muddying the water and stirring shit. And he's coming out and showing fucking stupid ass emails and shit that have nothing to do with Brittany. Brittany, the neighbor, the SF situation, he knew what he was fucking doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. There's attorneys involved in this. Sit back and scratch your head about that one for a minute and tell me how that adds up. No, tattoos, I can't. I can't imagine this being Granny, me being Granny and being the creator in this mess, that they used a missing child to do this to also. I can't imagine being the parents of the missing kid or Granny. None of it. I can't. And to watch people play fucking games over this, is just abso-fucking-lutely maddening. And they act like it's just fucking drama. Casual Art, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months. Barbara Hall, thank you so much for the support. I will continue to stand by Granny. The truth remains. That's why I will also, until there is any evidence that the parents, I'm not true crime. It's not my job or right to dissect everything these parents have said and done and try to put guilt on any three of them. Seth, Chris, and Katie right now, we don't have any proof that they're involved with anything. We don't know. Law enforcement hasn't led us there. I'm going to stand by the truth. The truth is on Granny's side. She didn't deserve any of this shit. This has been fucking madness. They accused her of interfering in the investigation into a missing child. She's never been to Tennessee. Like, there are some serious fucking allegations here that have been accused. They went on fucking news media and said that if Sebastian wasn't found, these ladies would have blood on their hands. I'm going to continue to stand by the truth because you have a bunch of opportunists who are playing games using a missing child to try and destroy people's lives. All for some social media clicks and views, ultimately. And they do this case after case after case after case. Barbara, again, thank you so much for the support. And it's just gross. Not for Kiki, for the others. Thank you, Cash. Because I can, my money, my choice. My body, my choice. Thank you, Cash. Cashin is, I know, he's always picking on Kiki. Do you hear Kenzie? She said he's always picking on Kiki. Thank you, Cash. Yeah.
Okay, I called them on Friday.
Well, they told you could bring the phone in.
Last Friday.
They told you had to take it out of here.
They told me, her exact words to me was, you can bring your...
Who? You can't say her name.
No, the lady at the clerk. No, it wasn't.
Anybody just coming into October 16th, 2025.
It wasn't her. It's...
Well,
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
And then she wants us to believe that Craig knows everything going on.
Okay. She works in the clerk's office, right? She works inside the clerk's office.
She's currently trying to convince her audience that Craig knows what's going on. He's aware of everything that's going on. When Nick turned on her, she went right to him. The sad thing is even if she was told Craig everything, it's still a basis of lies. Lies all along. What the fuck?
It doesn't know how to do a job.
No, she did nothing wrong.
She didn't know how to write out the report.
She didn't do nothing wrong. No, that you got to listen to what I'm saying. You're jumping to. We're not even talking about the lady that wrote the report out.
I thought that was illegal.
No. See, you're getting them. Just listen to me. Just listen. You're jumping to ahead.
Because I'm trying to understand.
No, the people at the clerk.
Tell me, what do you guys think? Does Craig know everything? You tell me. Cash. I still have a dream deeply rooted in the American dream. One day this nation will rise up and live up to its creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal. I have a dream. Martin Luther King Jr., 1963. Thank you, Cash. And that speech still gets me. I've watched quite a few of his speeches and rallies this week. And there are some very powerful things. And then when you think about it and watch people, a bunch of entitled fucking assholes that are playing games using a missing child and weaponizing our court systems, while people are out here fighting for a voice. Like, it's really kind of a mindfuck of shit, really, when you think about it. It really is. People are using our First Amendment and like trying to twist it and turn it every fucking time. It's really, truly sad. Well, so many people fought for these freedoms. Yeah, absolutely. All Nana's not drunk. And this is why I will continue to remind people she's not only done this to just Granny, she really fucking the lies that she was willing to tell about Clue and Cletus to try and get no contact orders and what she was doing on those very days when she filed for those or the days after. And then everything's been a game to her. It's a fucking game. It cost them $10,000. Like when we're talking about this costing people money, she has cost so many people money based on lies. She admits in this that he didn't do shit. Let's listen.
Clerk recorder, not the ones that wrote it out. They're not the ones that the people at the TV place did.
Right.
And let me just include this. This is why when people get caught up in the fucking crazy shit for me, I go right back to the facts. I go right back to the fucking facts because you're never going to change the fact that there was a bunch of opportunist people, including BJ, who ended up getting this situation here. We're not going to let people forget that she was reaching out to other creators in April of 2024, trying to encourage people to go real life and get together and threaten going legal. CJ showed those messages. And Granny and myself were the two creators mentioned in those messages. I don't know if she meant go legal on both of us, but it's always been a plan of hers to try and go legal on Granny. It didn't pan out the way she wanted it to. So then, because she finally poked enough at Clue and Cletus over and over and over again, weaponizing the worst things that could have ever, you could ever weaponize to try and cut somebody down when Clue did everything right. People think I say that to get on Clue's good side. No, it's the fucking truth. I say that because it's the fucking truth. They tried to destroy Clue based on her doing everything right by using our systems the way they should. And even at that, victims don't get a shot. They still have to fight. And she tried using that all for smoke and mirrors after she poked at Clue and tried to use, and then she goes her ass to fucking court and lies. And now anybody shocked that her co-plaintiff, who is a federal parolee for fraud, is coming out here taking fucking slights at her? That's why I opened with, I don't care where you stand on barbecue personally. You guys know where I stand. At the end of the day, they still don't deserve this shit. This is a group of 10 seasoned, skilled manipulators, in my opinion. One that is, or a couple of them, that have now developed a company using a missing child's father for clicks and views and attention, willingly destroying other people's lives. For what? For fucking what? I have never disliked a stranger so much in my life that I would be willing to overlook the fucking truth. Ever. There is never going to be a day that I have to sit up here and try to defend this type of shit. We should stand ultimately all together. There should be no question about weaponizing our court systems to harm people. No question about it. Lying in court, knowingly. We know this because she showed this. These people claim that they're true crime connoisseurs or creators. And they're trying to scratch their heads and make excuses for what has been weaponized against Clue when she did everything right. And yet these people claim that they're victim first. And they make excuses for Brittany and the others. At what point does this stop becoming a fucking, Seth Rogers? No, Seth Rogers is a willing participant in this too, while they use his missing son. There are so many fucking pieces here that are so fucked up. Fuck yeah, Clue. Fuck yeah, they are. Fuck all of those people that had a willing hand in trying to destroy, look into you, dig into you, help her weaponize this information against you. Fuck all those people that signed all these paperwork to try and destroy Granny. Fuck all of these people. Fuck all of these people that willingly participated in all of this from jump. There's attorneys involved in this fucking madness. At what point in time does somebody step up and say, no, I'm not going to be a part of a missing child being used like this? At what point do these people wake the fuck up? Oh, sorry, Hank, I got your tail. I got Hank's tail. Sorry, let me play this button because this shit really pisses me off when you really start peeling it back. And that's why I say there's no question for me. I will continue to support the truth. The truth is really grimy and ugly in this situation and impacted so many more people outside of just Granny, just Clue, just, you know, she cost them a lot of fucking money and that will never be forgotten. But they used a missing child and a missing child's family to try and, and that was her. That was all her. She was the one trying to link Clue to Chris Proudfoot. She was pissed because Jess was doing better than her.
I can't. I'm saying.
Okay, I'm just trying to catch up. No, I get it now.
Right. So when I called the clerk, because when they sign off on
right there, Clue, 100% agree again. Abso-fucking-lutely. And thank you for being a member for 7 months, Clue. Okay, let me look at it. What did you do now? I woke up to go to the bathroom at 2:30 and saw that, and I was like, oh my God, what did I miss?
On it, you have to go to the clerk's office for them to sign off on it, okay? I called the lady who would walk me to court because when you go in, she walks you to the courtroom. So, no, because the ball was dropped in several places.
She should have let you gave you the paper and said, let me.
So let me fill it out myself.
Yeah.
Let me take. Yeah. So
she filled it out bad.
First of all, Clue, this video you sent, you can really see the weight loss in your face. You look damn good in this video. And I know you're just like being goofy and stuff, but you still like, you can really see it. I just have to say that because you look good.
Basically, what happened was,
you should be proud of yourself.
Hold on,
and then the judge wouldn't let you just change it. He went ahead and ran with it because he said, I'm scared. I'm scared for her knowing it was going to fucking brother.
And why did I just see thigh? We might have to have a talk, Clue. Why am I seeing a thigh? I'm just joking. Oh my God, you guys are freaking nuts.
Right? I'm just making sure I understand.
Okay, but my ADHD is like because you're talking and I'm trying to. I can't.
Oh my God, did you guys post this? Clue, is it a short on one of your pages? Please tell me it's a short on one of your pages so I can play this for them because this is fucking great. Because Cleta's singing This Little Light of Mine. I'm the only one that sings that song and people cringe every time I do it. And Cleta's just saying This Little Light of Mine. Yes. MJ's Wolfie. Yep. This is what that is. This is from October 16th. Okay. Yes, please do so I can play it because this is fucking great and people will love this. Oh my God. It's so good. And you look damn good. You can really see the weight loss in your face. That's where I always like when I'm puffy, my face is always the first place to go. My jowls.
I didn't think of what I was saying. So hold on.
I'm just making. I'm asking.
Oh right. Yes. Right. They sent it off without me even being. They didn't even give Rancher time.
It wasn't filled properly.
They didn't give Rancher time. No. Just listen. Why can't you just listen? Just wait and listen.
Because I'm asking to make sure I got it right.
But you're way ahead, and I'm back here still. Just listen. You know what? I've talked to you about it already.
Brittany, we barely talked anymore.
Hold on, y'all. Please, hold on. I don't even know why I'm trying. I shouldn't even be talking about this. This is probably why it's being so difficult to talk about because I shouldn't even be talking about it. All I wanted to do was just kind of defend myself a little bit and say I'm not lying to y'all. That's all.
Really?
That's all.
Really?
But I mean,
you like how these always end up wrapping themselves right together. And we always end up on this like journey and people get so irritated at us because I go back and I play these old videos. You guys understand why. Most of you do. She wants to tell everybody that Craig is so aware of everything. But here, October 16th, this is what he boldly states. Brittany, I told you that your words were going to be your downfall. Hell, every single one of us, when you started poking, we were like, look, if this shit's going on, fucking handle it. Handle it. You were given $10,000, over $10,000 to handle it. But instead, you've played games trying to, and successfully costing Clue and Cletus thousands of dollars, successfully costing Granny thousands of dollars. And you want people to look away and be caught up in all this infighting and fucking weird shit going on over here that's not relevant to what's really going on? Fuck you. Let's hear this again. Straight up. From me and everybody that sees the truth and cares about the truth and cares about the fucking harm that this bitch has done to people while lying and manipulating, and now we're supposed to feel some sort of way because she got herself aligned with a bunch of fucking trolls and now she's being trolled. Like, we didn't all see that coming. Fuck out of here. You used a missing child's name. You have caused his parents unneeded stress from jump. And you couldn't even apologize to them for being disrespectful and disgusting to the parents of a missing child a month into you covering the case. And you've only gotten worse. Fuck you.
Still, just listen. We've, you know, I've talked to you about it already.
Brittany, we barely talked anymore.
Hold on, y'all. Please, hold on.
And at the end of the day, one other thing I want to say too is thank you, Brittany. Again, these people, unfortunately, you cost them thousands of dollars. But one thing that happened with this is because of you and your behavior, it made me go back and actually get to know these women. And I'm incredibly thankful I did. So I hate that it cost them money, but that's why I will continue to fucking take everybody back to the facts of what you fucking did to these people that I care about. You fucking tried to take no contact orders out on Clue and Cletus, cost them thousands of dollars, and sit here on the fucking daily, puffing your chest while they never did shit to you besides give you back some words on the fucking internet. While you tried to get away with weaponizing the most disgusting things against her to link her to the parent of the missing child. You've cost Granny thousands of fucking dollars. And then you want to fucking argue over the dumbest shit or point your finger here. You signed up for this. You did this. And you are not going to be successful in making any of us waver when it comes to the truth. The truth stands. Granny and I could cuss each other from one side of the world to the other tomorrow. And I'm never going to turn on Granny. You know why? Because you did all of this. Same with Clue. You did all of this. You did this to them. That's not going to happen because I don't have any reason to cuss them because I've actually really enjoyed getting to know both of them. But you did this. You did this to them. Ultimately, to jam them up, and were willing to jam them up, somehow associate them to the missing child that you were exploiting and kicking the parents of for profit. Like I said, I'll be doing this in 2060 if I fucking have to, and I'm still alive. The internet's forever, bitch. And so are your fucking words. And you want to say, there's 9 others. There's a whole other group of people. Yeah. They didn't have personal vendettas. They didn't take out all these things. Even Seth, he sent a C&D to Clue. He broke it and didn't follow through with it because he knows he broke it. He broke it. But he didn't get no $12,000 for that attorney. I think he ended up paying like $500 or something. I don't remember what they claimed there. But you used, like, his child's missing. You should have been telling that man, like, look, if all these things are being done, I would never want to distract from you getting justice if these things were being said about him. Well, guess what? They were never said. They were never said. His own words quoted, yeah. Questions asked, abso-fucking-lutely. But, yeah. Scum. And you have just continued to fucking lie and manipulate and manufacture and do more shit like smoke and mirrors. When you started losing with Granny, you really started escalating your direction to Clue and Cletus for smoke and mirrors. You intentionally poked even harder when you started losing this suit with Granny, trying to push it off that Clue and Cletus were harassing you. You had to be the victim ultimately, and you were losing with Granny. So what was the next best thing? You tried previously, it didn't go successful for you. So then you really escalated it. You're fucking scum, bitch. You're scum. Straight up. That's it. That's all.
I don't even know why I'm trying. I shouldn't even be talking about this. This is probably why it's.
Thank you for the support, Cleo. Oh, yes, I'm going to go play that shit. You guys are going to love this. Cheers to friendship. Out of the ashes, a phoenix will rise. Video uploaded for you. Thank you, Cleo. And yeah, seriously, though, the one good thing that came out of this was getting to know you people, all of you, getting to know you guys and stand on the truth. That's one thing that I'm so proud of all of us is we're standing on the truth. We are not going to be okay with people weaponizing court systems and weaponizing everybody doing what is right in the courts. From you to, just all the way around. No, not going to happen. And I'm incredibly proud to stand by the people that care about the fucking truth and the facts, because this shit's crazy. Yes, she. You guys got to go over and give this a like. This is so cute. Wait. Okay, leave me alone, Wolfie. But it's true. Like, Wolfie, you've been around. She's gotten away with this shit for years. And when you really think about it, you can take like your like and dislike. We can disagree on certain shit, but what she has successfully been able to do is really fucking foul. It really is. It's really fucking made people stand up, though.
Mom.
And yes, Kent.
Well, y'all,
yes,
we done been to town and we went to 3 different places, but of course we did not get one of them there generators. But it's okay because Brother Craig says,
I'm hot for Jesus, and we don't need no lights because this little light of mine, I'm gonna lay shine.
No. What? Oh, yeah. Clue. That's Wolfie. That's Wolfie. I love it every time. That's so great. And do you guys see the weight loss in her face?
well, y'all,
look how good
we done been to town and we went to 3 different places, but of course we did not get one of them there generators. But it's okay.
Oh my God.
Because Brother Craig says,
I'm hot for Jesus, and we don't need no lights because this little light of mine, I'm gonna lay shine.
Oh my God, you guys are too much. And I fucking love it. That is so great, though. Make sure you guys go over to Clue's page and like that short, please. That is just... They have really provided some good laughs, I will have to say. There has been times when you're like, fuck, all you can do is laugh because these guys are such fucking idiots. And the two of them can impersonate them so well.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. You really cannot make it.
She'll get on here again and be like, I told you, I control everything they fucking do. I control it. I run this shit. How is that happening now? Do you feel very confident in you run people?
Get up. Look, I want to show you too.
Shauna, you can
look at this.
Her face.
Where this look straight from the same email too. I'm just gonna show this real quick.
I don't think she's ever said she hates you with a passion. She's just got a specific vitriol that when she talks about you, Wolfie, because of your memory.
Because people, they gave that bullshit that Kelsey made stuff up for me. Look, bill for Rancher Harris Law, total $2,000 due. Well, damn, hold on, that's a $200 bill I had to pay him. Give me a second. But
wrong one. Whoops, wrong one. This is for shipping the C&Ds out. That was the wrong one. Fit and Curvy says, unfortunate circumstances brought multiple communities together to fight back. Absolutely. Absolutely, Fit and Curvy. The one, and thank you for the support. The one that I'm still pissed off about is the fact that Burnt Toast isn't on YouTube, because Burnt Toast did so much with the Betty history. Like, if it wasn't for Burnt Toast, I would have never known about Betty's history and all of that stuff. Like, she had such a damn good channel documenting Betty's history, and I know she still does, but I wish she was still here, because she really helped people see the truth of how these people are. And Betty's a plaintiff in this one again too. Betty she was losing the one with Queen, and she willingly hopped on and started lying about it from jump, saying it was a federal injunction and using it to like fucking weaponize. She's fucking nuts. All of these people are just fucking nuts, man.
You know what? Fuck that. This is something else I had to pay to him. It still proves the same thing. Look, I had to pay him $200 for another bill. I had to pay him $200 for a service. And look, bill for Rancher Harris Law, $200 on September the 17th. Look, same invoice. There's where he sent it.
Yeah, cool.
Same exact thing.
How did those C&Ds turn out for you? Not very well. Not very well at all, actually.
Gonna tell me that's fake too? Total do, Brittany Jackson. I mean, here it is.
Kristen, are you still in here? Was yours emailed and mailed? Was yours certified mailed or just emailed? Any other previous mods that are in here? If any of you guys can tell me, did you just get them via email, or did you get them snail mail too? Or overnighted?
Wait a minute.
Unreal, though. What a fucking lying sack of shit she's been.
So there you go. You see, it comes from Rancher and all of that. So are you covering the David Singer case still? I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm still covering that. Yeah. And lawyers are very expensive. It's not a cheap feat. Many electronic invoices look like that. You can tell which people have dealt with professionals and which haven't. Thank you, Noreen Ivy.
Right.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I mean, seriously, people. They will never believe you until it happens. And
we're all the ones that have never dealt with professionals. All of us.
And sorry, Bonnie, my bad. Apologies. I'm very interested in that case. Me too, Judy. Me too. But I wanted to tell y'all about that. So there, now let me explain something else, because people lose their damn minds. I never said I paid with a credit card. I don't know how people. Let me play War Eagle real quick.
Thank you, sis.
Let me go to War Eagle. War Eagle. Hold on 1 minute. And I don't know. Somebody messaged me about people like somebody. Hold on. Hold please. Hold please. Hold on a second.
And for anybody questioning the relevancy of this, just so you know, this was Wednesday. Oh wait, hold on, wrong one. I don't know why. Oh, was it? Well, good thing they didn't go out. So this was in Nick's lineup of things he sent or supposedly sent. Now, granted, it's all blacked out of who supposedly got these, but the video we are watching is from October 6th. That just happens to be the day Cletus got served. And then October 7th, Nick and those guys claim, see, Tuesday, October 7th, 2025 at 3:32, that they sent this to Brittany.
October 7th, 2025, notice regarding litigation. And I think this is where the legal team, the fake legal team that people say, they had discovered that Brittany is actually being sued by the defendant for another matter.
I don't think that's why. I think it's likely because she found out, or they found out about Granny and her attorney filing a declaratory judgment. But I really think that what caught their attention was Cletus being served. I think he's avoiding saying that Clue and Cletus were also served with a no contact order on the 6th. And that's likely why.
So they went ahead and had to, for a fake company, do their fake email notification to BJ and do the right thing and let her know that there's pending litigation, which is right here. Notice regarding litigation, October 7th, 2025. So again, we being me specifically, she accused me of orchestrating all this stuff, dragging her into this. To be clear, when it's deja vu, hearing that stream where she spoke about us and myself specifically and how I contributed to making this the hardest time of her life.
Okay, so none of you guys got them in email or in mail. Likely, I think all of you pretty much got them in email, but then she paid for overnight fees. I think that was more the performative part of this, so they would get them and she would get notification that everybody got them. I think she did that with Rancher, but they claimed it was a courtesy anyways, that it wasn't what he was working on.
It was exactly that.
That's the part her subs always want to forget too. She claimed that $8,000 wasn't for the C&Ds, that he was working on other stuff. And then she said over and over again that he had a list of things that he was working on. You would think that this attorney, before even taking her on as a client, would have consulted with her current attorneys on the litigation that she was already in. Don't you? Do you guys think that her attorney, I don't know if that's like a requirement or not, but I've never known of an attorney to take on a case where there's already pending litigation against this person and like step on toes. Well, she sent the first ones on her own. Hey, Erica. Yeah, that's what it, yep. Audacity, that's what it sounds like. And thank you again for grabbing that video. I went to bed last night. I didn't see any of it. I woke up at 2:30 to pee, checked my phone, and Clue had sent me a fucking funny video last night too of her and Cletus. I was like, oh my God. And then I went back to bed.
Exact sentence that she said when she approached us. This is the craziest, hardest time of my life. So I guess that's a repeating factor. For the hamburgers that are still in the freezer before you get on that grill.
You guys see why I think that her serving Clue and Cletus with no contact orders kind of prompted whatever this is. Now, granted, did this ever go to her? I have no idea. They could have just been documenting all of this for their own records too. Just like we saw, I mean, they put in exhibits that they sent Clue a C&D and she never got that. They also filled out like these court forms that were never filed or anything against Clue. It's fucking wild what they did. That was all in September of 2024, if I remember correctly. But we don't know if these were actually even sent. But here's the relevance of why we're where we're at.
When flip-flop around, I suggest you guys just understand that drama is drama. And if you continue to feed into it, it's going to keep coming. So if you want it to go away, you stop. You don't acknowledge it. You move on. If you want it to keep coming, you do stuff like that. Show me the receipts, guys. Y'all, I need to see these receipts. I can't be doing this. And y'all, I can't believe it. Well, call me. Don't take it on YouTube and act like that. Oh my God, I'm shocked. You're shocked that I had to come back at you. It's like a skit out of Family Guy. When you think of, she could pass for Stewie's girlfriend. I'm sorry. I hate to do that. But you can when you come out and you say, oh my God, I don't know anything. Well, check your email. Nobody calls me. Check your.
And again, I can't feel sorry for her. She knowingly got involved with these guys. She knew exactly what they were doing. Yeah. There you go. A proposal. Yeah, isn't that funny? How they title shit.
Your missed calls and your voicemails. Nobody.
Not a C&D.
He emails me. Oh, yeah, we did.
Proposal.
And they approached me. Okay. I mean, it's kind of crazy, guys. Anyway, dear Miss Brittany, on October 8th, you received an initial email regarding the imminent filing, and this came from, I believe, the attorney, I believe. I have to check because I can't see it on here. On October 8th, you received an email regarding the imminent filing of a preliminary injunction against online disruptors who have caused serious emotional distress to you and individuals actively engaged in the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Unreal.
That email sent at 4:49:08 p.m. explicitly stated, all individuals are to immediately cease and desist from covering anything that mentions Defendant Trude and Defendant Singh. No other limitations at this time. Despite this clear directive, you continued to discuss Ms. Singh. This was followed by multiple attempts to address these issues with you.
You get it. You guys get the gist of it, what we're doing. Here is this.
YouTube.
Back to the 6th. So the day before the supposed email was sent to her.
Let me see. Oh.
I think they did finally figure out that Granny was doing stuff because she had sent an additional C&D. I just don't understand. Yeah, hell no, Clue. Don't do that. Yeah, nope. I wouldn't even then. I would just trash it. I wouldn't trash it. I would put it in a folder and just never open it.
Clue, or not Clue, shit. QB made a post saying that I have sent her go and do all my dirty stuff behind the scenes.
Pretty much.
That's defamation. You're lying through your teeth. She also said something about court would prove that. Okay, girl, let's do it. Because you're going to be in for a rude fucking awakening. Because she's lied on so many people and got by with it. She's continuing to do the same bullcrap over and over and over. I'm not doing anything for Sinner. Sinner's not doing anything for me. There is no plotting and scheming behind the scenes. I'm not plotting and scheming with anybody.
Really?
I'm so tired of being falsely accused of that. You people need to get some help, man. I couldn't care less if you have a traffic ticket or how much you paid your lawyer. Just say, well, I'd like to know why people are checking my traffic ticket. You might not care less, Jessica Boo, but these people do. It's you weird mother freakers. Y'all are weird. Britt, I myself think it's going to cost you a lot more than $8,000 every time you contact a lawyer. It costs. Just ignore these haters. Brittany is not lying. My cousin is a lawyer, and they email from iPhone. I'm the only one that has showed any transparency at all. At all. Nobody else has showed a single dime of where their money's gone.
She doesn't get it.
Exactly, God's little helper. At least you had car insurance. I absolutely, yeah. I heard somebody else don't have car insurance too, Shayna, but I mean, what do I know? Absolutely have car insurance, and I absolutely have my registration, all my crap's on par, 100%.
This is the weirdest shit ever that they knew about traffic tickets that people were getting. This is insanity to me that they even would try to weaponize. Like, what? Unless somebody came on here and told about them. But no, they know because her mod digs into Queen.
Thank you, Ida Anthony. I will. Hey, Froggy. Good to see you. Bonnie says, I had to pay.
But if somebody was to do that, and when they have told about her traffic tickets, well, she does it to others. Like, it's so fucking weird. This is why I just say, yeah, no, I'm not cool with this shit.
So much to fight for my grandbaby's worth every dollar. But it's sad only the lawyers win. Sorry this is happening. Thank you, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I've said 1,000 times.
Clue, I've been sitting there thinking about Yvette, the situation with Yvette being randomly showing up the other night at Queen's. And then when we went back and we saw that that's the video, the very specific video that Nick sent a request or something to her over 1:55 in the morning, or whoever was supposedly working overnight media that night, sent her a video. And at the very end of that is when Yvette contacted her, and they shut that video down so fast. That being the very video just makes me question her involvement with them still. And ultimately, why? Like, what the fuck are they up to? And her very much so amnesia the other night was very telling to me.
People just stop, bro. Seriously.
Yeah.
All right. I want to show y'all this because I'm going to clarify a couple things. I never said.
Yeah.
I never, ever, ever said.
Right.
That
you're likely correct, Southern Side A. Right. I don't understand that, Kelsey. It's too much. I don't know. He proudly states it, though.
Wait a minute. What? Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
And people are going to say instantly, too, well, what about people knowing about Brit stuff? Yeah, Brit has came out here like the LDS missionaries. Let's remind everybody of what she did there. She came live and said that there was something that had happened earlier in the day, but she wasn't going to let people know. They weren't going to turn it into content. But something had happened earlier that day. So people went and pulled up the publicly available Broadcastify stream. and found out that she had contacted the police. She was trying to dangle it as if somebody had done something to her. And sure as shit, it was LDS missionaries who were sent to their house. Now, we don't know who sent them there. We told her how to get to the bottom of it, call the stake president, figure out who sent the referral in, handle it. But she never followed up with it. I always said from day one, it sounded like they were probably sent as a referral from resources that she had used because she used a DV advocate to help her, supposedly, according to Craig, fill out these no contact orders. She didn't even use her attorney for this. And they likely offered her services or resources. And LDS missionaries do service projects like painting, remodeling, cabinets. Like if they are remodeling, as they say, that's stuff that those LDS missionaries, of course, they're not going to do electrical and plumbing and stuff, but they can help with projects. And if there was a need in CPS involvement in her life, that could have been a resource offered. But here she did the wildest thing and called the cops and then tried to blame the missionaries on the internet. Could somebody have been trolling? Yes. Do I believe that? No. I don't.
Just a minute.
Right. I don't know, Joanne. I've questioned that too. Were they setting things up? Yeah. Right tattoos.
Guys, give me just a minute. I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Wolfie. That's why I think likely the attorney was hired, because I think they were required by CPS. And the reason why we know this stuff is because of what she has opened up and said. And then ex-mods have came out and exposed on her. The very ex-mods that signed these. That's the other part.
Let me, y'all, I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. I'll be back.
You see how panicked she got off this one too?
Guys, I have to end this for just a little bit. I'll be back.
That was really interesting to me when I realized how she ended that one. I was like, okay, well. And then the 9th, this happened.
So is that what we're doing now? Is that the game we're playing? Right? You're going to attack all of my subscribers too?
Nobody was attacking her subs.
That's the game you're playing, Jay?
Her subs go in other channels.
You're going to go after my friends?
And she forgets. She would put Jay's chat on screen and go through and like pick apart people that were making spot on comments about her. She can't say shit about people attacking subs because she used to pull Jay's chat up and flop it on her screen and like instantly go after people. And there was always, if you recall, there was always a bunch of random fucking accounts that would appear out of nowhere to say these crazy things that Brittany would latch onto.
So if somebody supports my channel, y'all are going to go start picking through their social media and shit?
Oh. Clue. That's right. That's right. She ended that way because I went live telling everyone she filed a fucking RO on Fiance. Yep. That's right. I fucking forgot about that. See, this is why there's so fucking much. And if you really think back to, oh my God, since we started reviewing her, she has done so much shit. So much shit. That makes sense now. Absolutely makes sense why she ended it that way if you were live explaining what happened.
That's wrong.
Yep.
That's wrong as hell.
Fuck yeah.
They're going through Happy Holidays stuff. Her videos. Combing through her videos on YouTube.
What?
They keep trying to log into my...
Here's another thing. If people have videos on YouTube, when is it harassment to go look at somebody's videos? Isn't that what they do? Isn't that the purpose? Why did she make videos if she doesn't want people to see them? Maggie Marie, 100% it is. That's why I've always said the layers and players to this, so fucking in depth.
Facebook account. Oh my God.
Look how rough she looks in this one too.
I'm fine. My attorney has everything. Okay.
Happy Holidays was saying her attorney has everything.
I'm gonna try to stay calm.
I played this earlier and I got it out of context. So here you go.
I'm gonna try my best to stay calm.
Happy Holidays said her attorney has everything because people were watching her YouTube videos. Isn't that the purpose of having a YouTube video? Somebody tell me.
It's, bro, y'all, this is over the top. This is absolutely over the top.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going after my mods for Islamic websites and everything.
Let's back it up here. This is about Aisha.
Everything, girl. You've called my attorney, and I am not anti-Islam. Like, you have falsely accused me of being a bigot. You've accused me of being an Islamophobe. You've accused me of being multiple things that I am not.
Oh my God.
Aisha, I'm sorry. Aisha, all eyes on me. Like I said, this person called my attorney. This person has signed she's used my email and signed me up for Islamic education sites, many of them.
Listen to this. Well, at least she's trying to get you educated. I mean, no, you're good. You guys are good. I see your comments. You guys are all spot on. This is why this is just fucking insanity.
And she tags, I don't even check my tags, but I'm sure she's still tagging me left, right, and center.
Another feature that YouTube has, tagging people.
Trying to take me down for being Islamophobic. And you're not going to find one single incident of me ever saying anything that is disrespectful to the Muslim faith or racist, bigoted in any way. And
oh my God, unfucking believable.
She just continues to slander my name. Craig shared a post on X, and she has taken that, and she was literally over there in Soup's chat tonight harassing her.
Yes.
And she's been tagging them in all of her posts.
Going into a chat and tagging people is harassment. Gotcha. Fuck, there's a lot of them that harass us then. Because I get tagged in random shit all day long. You're harassing me.
This person is overly invested.
You're harassing me. I'm going to start. I don't ever open my mentions ever.
Know you, Aisha.
That's the biggest thing you don't do.
I don't know who you are. You know nothing about me, and you're 100%.
How dare you point out the obvious and the things that they say?
Wrong and completely incorrect on what you're saying. Yeah. Completely.
That does not shock me at all, Aisha, from what I've heard about her. I heard Clue playing a video today of her, and I was like, oh, hell no.
And
nope.
People, I'm not Craig.
Oh, right.
Okay.
He's not Craig.
I'm not Sinner. I'm not anybody but myself.
So is she saying, by saying that, is she saying, but they are? She's not, but they are? Right, Lacey? And everybody else is always. Is that what she's trying to say here? Look over there, not over here.
I have been, in the last 24 hours, I have listened to multiple people accusing me of.
She needs to stop scratching that leg and bending forward like that when she's live. This is just, because the next thing that happens is she bends over to scratch her leg. She ends up face planting the mic. Then she sees a ghost. Like, it's a whole thing when this happens. And it initially starts with her trying to remember the name of a frame of glasses from Lens Crafters. Yeah, it's a whole thing. She should probably stop doing this. She's not very coordinated. I think that's what it was. Bend over, scratch leg, face first into mic, sits back up, was deep in thought. All of that started because she was trying to think of the name of a pair of glasses. Then she heard something upstairs, thought there might have been a ghost or something going on. And that's why she darted looking around.
Everything other people do.
And if you don't know what I'm being sarcastic about, it's a whole event that happened, and that was what she blamed it on, and truly all she did was knob out.
And listen, I like Sinner, I support Sinner, but that doesn't mean that I agree with every single thing that he's done. Just like he doesn't agree with every single thing I do.
They're so fucking angry with Revival because she makes positive posts about us, and they don't get the fucking joke that the reason why she said something about my natural blonde hair and blue eyes was because Craig constantly is telling Brittany she's got blue eyes and talking about blonde hair, blue eyes. Like, they don't get that it's a whole thing because they're too busy over there excusing her behavior to understand that there's fucking sarcasm in a lot of this shit. And so they've tried to make it out to be like Revival is some strange. Yeah, they're fucking weird. From what I understand about that whole situation, they're fucking weird. They act like they know what's going on, but then they get everything so fucking wrong and miss the point.
Same thing with Craig.
Over again.
I love him. That's the father of my kids. I've been with him for 14 years, but you got life effed up if you think I agree with every single thing that he's about.
To your comment, nothing wrong with being anti-Islam. If you're Christian, why would you support another religion? Why do you have to be anti-Islam to be pro-Christian? That's just fucking weird. Why do you care if Christianity is about loving thy neighbor and respecting each other's beliefs? Why do you care what they believe in? Why do you have to be anti it? Just because you don't understand it. Because you're Christian doesn't mean you have to condone or you can be Christian and still respect other people's belief systems. Isn't that what it's about? Respect thy neighbor, love thy neighbor. You don't have to be anti or against something because you don't live it. But then if they were to be anti-Christian, then there would be a problem with that, right? See, that doesn't really make sense to me.
Craig and I don't have the same opinions on everything. Like,
not anymore, yeah.
Some of my beliefs are way different than his. I mean,
yeah, using Christianity to, and there are different parts of Christianity that are very anti other religions. I'm not saying there aren't. There are very much so. But that kind of excuse is what makes Christians that believe in love thy neighbor and stuff really look bad, because most of them, they respect your beliefs if you respect theirs. Like,
you can't, if you're, listen, I'm not asking you to do more for me than any other person that's on this planet.
Huh? We're going to take that back, because when I listened to this again, I was like, whoa.
Craig and I don't have the same opinions on everything. Like, some of my beliefs are way different than his. I mean, you can't, if you're,
and that's okay. You're being really respectful in the way you said that. Thank you for that. And Aisha can say she doesn't, like your Christianity either. I mean, that can go back and forth. You're being respectful of how you put that, and I appreciate that. You're not being like, behead all, that's Craig. So, but I just question that myself. That's something that I don't understand myself. I know people that are like that claim that they're Christians, and they hate other people's belief systems. Like, they're very intolerant and very hateful. There you go, Renee. Absolutely. That's why, to me, like, I respect people's beliefs, whatever they are, whatever they choose to be. That's what their choices and belief systems. And I'm not anti this or that. Just because I might not believe the same doesn't mean I'm anti. Does that make sense?
Listen, I'm not asking you to do more for me than any other person that's on this.
But Aisha, I think what she ultimately is saying, and don't let me speak for any of you guys can have a discussion, but I think that it's okay for people to not understand the Bible that she believes in and or the Quran. Like, I think that, does that make sense to me? I think that's okay. Now, if she gets to be really out of sorts here, that's another thing. But I think that's what I don't understand is being anti. Like, I respect your belief systems. Absolutely. I respect her belief systems. That's what I don't understand, Hope. That's where Right. I know, Aisha, I know. But I think that's where so many people that are similar to BJ and Craig get caught up is they think being Christian is being anti other religions. And I wish people would stop doing that.
Planet. All I'm asking is if you want to hold me to an account, hold me to an account for the things that I've done and said. Hold me accountable for the things that have come out of my mouth and the things that I have done. And let me say this, because I know
it's something that I'll never make sense of for myself, like how people can preach love thy neighbor and then hate other religions or be intolerant of other religions or be disrespectful. Like, I just don't understand it while demanding respect for their religion. It's something that I struggle with multiple different things. And it's something I openly am willing to talk about. And that's why I think religion is fascinating to me, because so many people teach that they love thy neighbor and they're so intolerant of things that I'm just like, yeah, that's completely against what you preach, though. I don't know. It's always been a question I've had.
what people are going to say. Brittany keeps her hands clean. Brittany lets everybody do her dirty work for her. Okay. Well, here's where I'll ask.
It's confusing to me at times.
Prove it.
I listen to people like that.
Show me where I've asked Sinner to do anything for me.
And I'll just finish it off by saying I don't understand the anti other people. Just because we don't understand or we're raised to believe differently doesn't mean we have to be anti. Being anti is disrespectful. And it's just usually out of ignorance of not knowing what the fuck they even believe in or having an open conversation or open dialogue. And it's completely against what I was taught Christianity in portions is like. That's it. That's why it's confusing to me.
That is considered dirty. Show me where I've asked anybody
oh God
to do anything that's considered real life or quote unquote getting your hands dirty. Where's it at?
She is so hard.
Not trying to derail chat, but please check your email later tonight. Are you?
Right,
I mean, did you send the email already? I can check it now if you want me to. I was so wrong about Jules. It's much because I don't have her PhD.
I was actually raised around people who were anti and intolerant, a lot of them. And thankfully, I do know that good Christians like to be known for tolerance and understanding and respecting others. So that's why I say, like, there are good people out there that absolutely believe in God who are not anti. They just love other humans. Doesn't matter. And I want to believe that that's what it's about. That's my choice.
I tell you what, she's definitely not what I thought she was. And that's another thing. Sinner, I'm glad you're here. Like number 181.
Thank you all for having that open dialogue and respecting each other and being adults. I appreciate that.
And I don't do anyone's dirty work. That's another thing I was about to say. Do you think this man is foolish?
Yeah.
You think he's just going to ignorantly just let somebody run him and tell him what to do? Come on.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
I'm telling you, they think that Sinner and I have like this whole back and forth. We are blamed for so much that we are innocent of.
Yes.
Sinner, I have heard.
And oh, my Lanta, spot fucking on right there. Those types of Christians love thy neighbors as long as they can control who their neighbors are. The Bettys of the world, abso-fucking-lutely.
The last 2 days, oh my God, the things that we are being accused of.
Yeah, that's great.
These people are in for a rude awakening if they ever are to subpoena mine and his communication. There is no dirty workings behind the scenes.
There you go.
I will gladly hand over our messages. It does not exist.
I love that.
It does not exist.
Becky G, that's amazing.
He's never asked me.
Nothing wrong with that.
To do a single thing that's considered dirty. He's never asked me to do anything. He's never come to me with anything that I would consider
No, he does that all on his own. I think he's pretty proud of being a loose cannon all on his own.
Egregious or that would make me side-eye at all. I mean, it's just people that do that. People that do that, in my opinion, what is it? The loudest voices in the room usually are the guilty ones.
What?
That's what I think's happening here.
That's what they say.
Right?
The loudest voices in the rooms are the guilty ones. Guilty of what? Guilty of what?
Sinner says they have those false narratives cooking up. They are 0% accurate. Haters are going to hate. Exactly. Stella says, I don't think that Jules has her doctorate. She's not Dr. Jules. She's probably has her master's degree. I don't know. But I'll tell you something that I think is...
He doesn't know, but this woman was a mod and somebody she respected for 2 years, but she doesn't even know that.
Is supposed to be positive. They're supposed to be helpful and supportive. Those are what professional people do. In that,
He's talking about allegedly innocent.
That's right.
Not professional what she's doing at the moment. No, not at all.
Isn't that ironic how reality goes to that? Nick wasn't being professional. Since when did anybody assume Nick was professional? But she said that that's not very professional. And this is what she said about allegedly innocent too. Not very professional. Everybody else is lacking professionalism.
You certainly should never contribute to the dog pile. Like,
oh,
I'm just curious, Jules. What do you think? What are you trying to accomplish by doing this? Forgive me. Just my opinion. We all have them. Doesn't mean it's right.
I mean, you just got done filing no contact orders against Clue and Cletus, who didn't do anything to you, as a smoke and mirrors, to cost them thousands of dollars because you were losing your victimhood status, because you were losing in court against Granny and being seen for the fucking frivolous bullshit you were doing. So you needed another fucking explosion of, look over here, I'm the victim. And you first, why would anybody want to stand by you?
But in my humble opinion, I believe...
Her humble opinion, her entitled fucking pompous ass.
That this is nothing more than views and numbers.
Right.
Because
same audience.
People said the views that she had in her chat, she hasn't had those in a long time. That amount.
Right. Unreal.
And I find it very interesting that when Jules was my friend and she stood up for me, right? All of the people over there said that she was a quack, right?
Not anymore.
They accused her of being a quack doctor. They accused her of...
I love that comfort zone.
Not being a real psychologist.
Makes life interesting when you have a wide variety of different beliefs around you. You're open to understanding. It's a beautiful thing when you just love people for people.
She didn't know what she was talking about. You know, she's ignorant and she's lying. Like they accused her of posing as a psychologist or psychiatrist. Let's see. Tony says, I don't like Sinner at all. Don't like Justin, Smiley, and some others. I'm just here for what I feel is right now.
That was a struggle for her.
I think you would, Tony, if you gave him a chance. But that's just my opinion.
Oh.
Sinner's not a bad guy.
No, he's amazing.
Let's see. Doc Rickenstein says, if you know that any of those folks are professionals,
Listen,
working with kids or adults in a health or educational capacity, I beg you to report them to their employers. I don't know. And honestly, like, I have no interest in costing anybody their job.
But she clutches pearls if they point out, you guys are, some of you claim to be professionals in these arenas and don't understand that this is what her subs and subs will do. When you point it out and say, look, you guys are being stupid right now about what you're doing. Oh, you're dog whistling. You're fucking dog whistling. No.
I don't want to do, anything like
that. Cop collars, calling people pedophiles, all the things
like that. But I will ask, Jules, don't.
Yep.
Don't.
Hey, Sarah.
Irresponsibly.
Yep.
And ignorantly attempt to diagnose me.
Yeah, and that is supposed to be like private information. It's kind of like, in a sense, she shouldn't be even speaking about anything like that about you.
Yeah.
Where's this medical diagnosis that your subs are running around saying that you have? Your subs are running around disclosing that you have a medical condition. That would be Whitney went into Revival's comments and said you have a medical condition.
And yeah, Doc, I understand what you're saying, but yeah, I have to say I don't.
And that's what makes you fall asleep. They were really upset that Revival posted a clip of me being confused as fuck when I reviewed her the second time and she fell asleep. I thought it was a button. My facial expression say it all, but they were really pissed about that because poor Brittany has a medical condition.
I don't want to encourage any type of real life whatsoever. We, you know what I mean? Like, we rise above, we let God handle.
Let go and let God. Yes. Amen.
What needs to happen.
Yeah.
I don't want to partake in any of that kind of stuff. I do agree that if she's, doing things like that.
But she had just filed for no contact orders on Clue and Cletus. Cletus had just gotten served 3 days earlier. Think about that for a minute.
It's absolutely wrong on so many levels. But if she's being this reckless online, I'm sure she's probably doing the same in person. And you know what I mean?
Oh, isn't that interesting? Let's keep going down the road, shall we? Well, let's see what we have here. This is lateness from the 13th of October.
Yeah.
Good night, Carol.
So a week after she filed the no contact orders.
On a moon.
Or a week after Cletus was served, excuse me.
Like 5 times in a row, it's repeating itself. Good night, Carolina.
Can I have my charger? And
can you all still hear us? Is everything good?
Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately.
It might be because of my stupid computer scrolling it.
Oh, okay. On my TV, it's showing it like 5 times in a row, the same things being said.
All right, let's keep going. We're about halfway through this. I gotta hurry up because I gotta go to sleep. All right, let's keep going.
Someone that one night when she was upset, of course, that big, mean, nasty Clue, she asked for, is so-and-so here? What you do, because you are in fact a pussy. It's the reason I said your kids will probably fucking grow up to be pussies.
This is the video that Shady clipped together that she was going to try and use in court, in my opinion.
Because they're not just being raised.
I can't recall if this is the exact video, but I think these were clips that she was going to use in court against them.
By one fucking pussy, they're being raised by 2 fucking pussies.
And nothing in here is no contact worthy.
Their mom and their maybe fucking dad. You're a whore. I can't say for 100% sure that they belong to him. He doesn't claim them on his family tree after all, right?
Listen to this.
She looked in us so much that she dug into Craig's Ancestry account.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's not creepy, is it?
They're so dumb.
Wow.
And because our kids aren't on his family tree, she assumes that
Julie did a whole family tree on her. We all know that.
I'm a whore. I'm a whore because I have 2 kids' dads. I guess if you have
Gray Pearl.
more than one kid's father, you're a whore.
100% Gray Pearl. Agreed. That's not what she said. Watch how she gasses this up. Hey, big girl.
Well,
right.
In her desk. I think her desk is probably 2 mini fridges with a fucking plywood tabletop with the 2 mini fridges or drawers stuffed with fucking wrappers and food. That's
Even look into our ancestries. Come on now. Mm-hmm.
Right. Clue.
This is okay, though.
People can disagree with what you said. Here's the thing. It comes down to freedom of speech. They can disagree and clutch their pearls over what you said. But where's the threat? Where is the no contact or no contact worthy? Where's the threats to your safety or to her safety and her life? They're non-existent. Harsh words are not threats. You were never threatening her safety. And she proudly went in chats and said that her physical safety was being threatened by you. She tried to make excuses for why she personally knows you guys. Like, she fucked up here.
This is accepted in this community.
Yeah.
The reason I can say that your children probably will grow up.
Scream that louder, because the shit she let and promoted and said and agreed with about you. Yeah. I mean, she doesn't think that's harsh. No, that's fucking. Yeah. This is why these people get caught up on this shit and have like condone her. No, you don't get to do that.
Up and not amount to shit is because they're being raised by shit. I'm going to.
All of her buddies that she became friends with were digging into Clue and her background, trying to link her to Chris Proudfoot. We know that. She admitted that in 2024, June 9th, 2024. June or July. I'll have to check it. It was June or July 9th of 24.
To magistrate, and I am filing for an RO against you and some of the others. No, you're not. Matter of fact, wasn't it Yvette who came down there and she was going to help you get it done and you canceled? Right? Am I right? I'm right. Any motherfucker that kicks me in the goddamn head wearing a steel-toed boot ain't going to be my man after that. But you just can't leave, can you?
Talking about a very personal and private situation that happened in 2017. And once again, the people in the chat, they just relish in it. Y'all love this. You
don't get to use this. I'm sorry, but no, I'm sorry. I'm sick and tired of people saying and like fucking shaming. She promotes the very channel who got these records and put them out on her. She also stated that this didn't happen, that Craig has never hurt her and her children. As much as you want to sit here and shame all of us, these are her statements. She stated, Cletus has got a clip of it, a screenshot of it, that this never happened. You don't get to claim victim and then still say that it never happened.
You can't walk away, can you?
And I don't want to hear the excuses of, well, it's the internet and blah, 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 and yada, yada. No, you don't get to weaponize this shit against other people constantly. I'm so fucking sick of that. The words are harsh, yeah, but fucking what she's done and said to Clue are just as harsh, if not worse. And then she went and tried to claim that her physical safety was at risk. Well, she was promoting channels openly doxing Clue's daughter.
Nope, you can't, because that would mean that you have to get off your fat fucking ass and handle your fucking business alone.
You know what she will leave? Them fucking kids.
Sure will.
Twice.
Yeah, that's work.
There's a fucking report out there that I may or may not have seen at some point in the not too distant past. That actually says.
Pretty sure they've all mocked your fucking eyes and it's a medical condition. Pretty sure that's why I'm so sick of people fucking clues this, clues that. Fuck out of here. Clue did everything right and they've tried to weaponize that shit against her. Words are harsh. Freedom of speech matters. But she has weaponized our court systems. Stop trying to excuse her behavior because of some harsh words Clue has said.
That a mother ran away and the cops found the children with the abuser.
Well, my gosh, BJ. Don't you have some fucking skeletons in that closet that might have started to shake?
Wow.
This is the woman that I hurt because I requested the courts give me a no contact order. But let me ask you guys a question, and I don't like to be so cliche, but can you please put a 1 in chat respectively?
Respectively. You can dislike Clue's words. I've never said you had to like him. I'm just saying, how is it working out to excuse what Brittany has weaponized our court systems to do? Huh? How's that working out for anybody? Oh, it's not, is it? BJ knows exactly how to play these games. And just wait, we're not even to the part I want to get to.
If you would go to the courts and request a protection order from these individuals?
Nope, sure wouldn't.
Just curious.
Your safety wasn't threatened. Was it? Where is her?
There's nothing that they haven't.
Where was her physical safety threatened? Harsh words.
Looked up in my life. Every personal and private matter they have pulled out.
Well, you do see your attorney in the morning, so you need to get this information.
Oh, girl, I would have requested an arrest warrant. Oh, yeah, Shady. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
That part. I would have requested an arrest warrant off of some fucking harsh words. Really? All right. I mean, that makes sense, right?
This is aggravated stalking. This is not.
By the way, we also have the clips telling Clue to dig. Dig. Release it all. We have BJ's verbal permission to Clue because they had already done that to Clue and released a bunch of shit that was all fucking bullshit. They dug into Cletus, they dug into Clue, and then they intentionally fucking misrepresented and misinformed everybody of what the truth actually was. They had already done that, but got everything fucking wrong.
In any way, shape, or form, even remotely close to free speech. And oh yeah, exactly, Whitney. And also, they're trying to make an example out of me, ruling by fear.
Right.
They're making me an example to show and to send every single other person in this community a message that the same can be done to you, just like that video he made today. He warned people that were coming, that was, he claimed people that were threatening them. That were defending me.
Real.
I've not ever seen a single person from over here threatening them. But he sent them a warning too. Like, they try to isolate and intimidate anybody that speaks out against them.
Really? Is that what it is?
I am, Renda. I'm taking care of it.
Oh.
Like you do when your fat ass lifts your knees? Look at me. I'm fucking hot. Look, my glasses are fogging up. Yeah, I mean to tell you, boys, some of this shit, if we were in person, I swear to God, I'd be in prison. Fuck jail.
Look at all those super chats as she says these things.
I've never been able to fault Clue for feeling that way. I can't imagine. They created an entire website and then she promoted the channel that's been openly doxing her daughter. They've had more restraint than people want to give them credit for. She did everything right to put this monster behind the fucking bars. And these fucking women and other men have found every opportunity to try and shame her for it. Unfucking real. It's not bad. Like, think about this, though. All of this was, in my opinion, intentionally poked at and created because she was losing the victimhood in the court system against Granny. She wanted smoke and mirrors so bad that she started intentionally poking more and more and more at Clue, using the worst things to get Clue's attention. She has no problem costing people tens of thousands of dollars, but then poor her is getting trolled by the troll that she wanted to use to hurt people's lives. Okay, get the fuck out of here, you fucking victim.
Shelly Ray, thank you again for the super chat. I stand with Clue. You are amazing. Not me, y'all.
All right, I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
Wow.
And no, that's not her baby daddy. This is her fucking baby daddy. His name is, find him on Facebook under.
So she pulls up my older kid's dad, puts his name out, puts his Facebook out, tells people to exactly Shady show where anybody that's defended me has threatened them. It don't exist. It does not exist. Whitney says, you're legit an employee of YouTube as they are, and there's a shit ton of evidence of this stuff.
She was using, I want to put this in here too, please. Shady, an anonymous clip channel who knowingly clips things out of context. That's been a historical thing. An anonymous clip channel compiles videos together. And she was going to use that in court. This is what her evidence was to provide to the court that she was in her physical safety was at risk because of these people. They'd never been to her state. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Public information. The same thing that people want to get fucking mad about. Do you remember her requesting all information about Katie's friend Lori be sent to her? Do you guys recall that? Because I sure as fuck do. She wanted people to send her any and all information on Katie's friend Lori. Sure did. Openly requested it. Put up Chris Proudfoot's stepdad's arrest records from the 80s. Did a walkthrough of their home. They have a missing child, so I guess it's fair game, right? Okay. All right. The excuses people make.
It is insane, literally. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I mean,
unreal.
Just get the right people to see it.
And then she mocked them for wanting an RO when Betty acted on it. Betty went from Florida to Tennessee to keep them under surveillance. She showed intent with her motives, and they even struggled to get an RO on her, but she thought this was appropriate to do to Clue and Cletus.
To go do so. See if you'll have a conversation. Could be fun. Right, BJ?
Look at that. Listen to that again.
I implore you to go do so. See if you'll have a conversation. Could be fun. Right, BJ? I know I got to read these. Sorry.
My apologies. I'm a little heated.
Nah, sorry about that. Furiosa, happy 4-month anniversary, release the drones. I wouldn't waste the fucking battery power.
Can you imagine why Cletus would feel heated? The man who actually protects his family, who walked in, stepped up, and stayed. The very man who takes protecting women very seriously, who has sat there and watched them weaponize the two women in his life, their fucking worst trauma against them, for fucking fodder on the goddamn internet, all because ultimately Clue and Cletus went out to look for a missing child. And then because the internet got involved, they wanted to link Clue to Chris Proudfoot, all this shit. Think about how we got here. Really sit back and think about it. Makes you sick, doesn't it? Should. And we should all be able to understand the anger and frustration they have felt. Unfucking believable. They doxed. She got in bed with, figuratively again, not literally, with Nick the Hat after he went on X and doxed Granny's dad, who has nothing to do with her YouTube content. Not a goddamn thing. But after Nick did that, she was like, yep, Nick, he's my man. If he can't do it, no one can. BJ's intent has been here all along. To push people, to get them to react, to do shit. And then she claims the victim of everything. Fucking sick bitch.
Hour to drone over that.
I would.
Nasty piece of shit she calls home.
Be fucking mad, bitch. I fucking would any goddamn day.
Same fucking thing for me. I think I'd be in jail. They've showed so much restraint. That's why I always try to remind them that all of them have shown so much restraint. I can't imagine being in their shoes. That's why I can like validate from my perspective, but I'm not even in their shoes. I can't imagine being in their shoes with the shit that's been done. And that's why I will always stand on and take us back to the facts of how we got here and who's all involved in it and how willing they were to cost people thousands of dollars and make false allegations using our court systems. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4. 4 different people. She giddy about it. Giddy about it. And we're supposed to have some sort of sympathy or empathy for her. Get the fuck out of here.
Of the week. Never know when I might get just a hair up my fucking ass to decide to fly mine. Got a long range.
Uh-oh. If I ever come on here saying we're going on a trip in our little rocket ship, y'all be worried. Matter of fact,
you know how badly clipped out of context that was? I love that, though, that she's saying we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. You see how fucking smudged together this was? You see what Shady was willing to do? And people want us to have respect for these people or give a fuck when these people, what? Sorry, my give a fuck broke. It's 2026. It's called The Truth Matters. Don't try to distract me with all this other fucking noise and bullshit. Not going to work. These people need held accountable for what they've been doing to so many people out here, especially by using a missing child or a tragedy or whatever. Too many people get away with this shit for so long.
I am going to ask one question just so I can feel a little piece of my ghetto coming out and being right, okay? So I can feel fucking true to myself. I want to know why you have a restraining order against one Linda and or another. I'm just curious.
So this right here is when she pulls up people from my past, like way deep in my past that I haven't put on Facebook. This
tattoos, I know that's right.
Kind of stuff makes me think they absolutely did hire a private investigator.
Date on this, just so everybody knows, October 13th.
Because none of the, like, I don't have social medias from long ago. I don't have any of that kind of shit. Like, this is from somebody who took some time. Like, I would not be surprised if they did hire a private investigator to dig on me and Craig and find everything they could, honestly.
Because I mean, the Google car drives by and takes pictures of everybody as is. Have you guys ever seen the sites where the Google car catches people out front of their house or whatever when they take pictures? All the people that are like bent over when the Google car drives out front of their houses. I don't know why that just made me think about that, but that shit cracks me the fuck up. Yep.
You and Craig seem to have the wait. Right. That's right. You and Craig seem to have a big fuck.
Oh, you just had everything, the most fucking, the worst thing that, in my opinion, I don't know how to classify it. The worst thing that anybody could have ever weaponized against you. And she poked at that to try and do the stupidest shit to make herself a victim. They knew exactly what they were doing by doing this. Like, she knew what she was using to get a reaction. You had every right to know everything. Absolutely, you did. I don't care who's mad at that. I have always said very openly to everybody here that if you fuck with me and my family to that degree, I'm going to know everything about you and your fucking mama. Depending on if I release it or not, that's another story. But I will know everything about you. You don't get to fuck with people's lives like this. And she was hosting panel after panel to do just that. Going after your guys' real life and fucking up the information that she was even putting out.
Fucking issue with people coming to your fucking crib. Why is that? What's that restraining order for? Could you tell me?
Why is that?
That's why the last one I did was to highlight like the shit she did to Granny. And this one I thought was a good one to take away and show how she did both of them at the same time. Like, I just got no sympathy or empathy for this fucking bitch and all the fucking sideline distractions that are going on. Yeah, it's fucking chaos, but nope.
Don't bother. I'll get
the gavel will strike, and one day accountability will be had.
the info myself.
Of course you will, just like you did everything else.
Shelly Ray, thank you
Stalker.
for the super chat. I stand with Clue. You are amazing. No, you are amazing. What y'all
She's really loving this. She's feeling it, right? She's loving every bit of it. She loves this. This is disgusting.
What
thing that's for? On
Clue's words are disgusting. Harsh. Yeah, they might be harsh. But the fact that you were going to use this in a court of law, not even your clips, you couldn't even be bothered. That's the other thing to me that's so fucking crazy. She couldn't even be bothered to go compile her own evidence for court. Shady did that for her. And then she couldn't even show up on time. That's the other part people don't want to realize. Shady went and compiled all these clips for her to, Cletus bad. She needs an RO. And then she didn't even show up on time. And they still sit over there and like sim for her.
Christmas.
Fucking wild, man.
On Christmas. Hey, that is your God's fucking.
That is your God's effing holiday. That's what she said. Your God, right?
Okay.
Holiday, bro. Hey, that is your God's fucking holiday, bro.
Well, it was technically the day after.
Excuse me.
And it wasn't. There's more, but yeah.
No trespassing.
We'll leave
How about
it.
that?
We'll leave it right there.
You heard my man speak. And I'm just going to say this to end it out. I know you aren't used to a guy who actually says something and then backs that up.
Yeah.
But I want to introduce you to what we call in the real world a real fucking man.
Oh.
And I suggest that you don't fuck around so you don't have to find the fuck out.
Well,
thank you all for hanging out with me and him. Until next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Here they are in her chat. She's completely evil, inciting others to harass you and your people. They're using like crazy gang tactics of fighting.
Crazy gang tactics. That word again.
It's a little bit more than concerning. Oh yeah. She also has said it's psychological warfare.
Yep.
She's absolutely trying to.
Clue is a military asset called psychological warfare. Can we start that rumor now? I think that might be a good one. Clue and Cletus are secret military weapons that employ psychological warfare on people on YouTube. I think that would be a great new rumor. Just like reality is Nick's mom. I think that's my next one.
Pivot psychological.
They can do it. I can too.
Warfare. She said it before. Talking about my essay saying I faked it. When she was telling.
Bitch, you came out and told this sad fucking story about how somebody essayed you on your 21st birthday. How come the other day it turned to your 22nd? Or
I never said anybody essayed me on my 21st birthday. I said I got so shit faced on tequila, I had the worst hangover, which so happened.
Okay. You guys get the point, though, right? Everybody gets the point of what I'm doing here. Everybody gets why this shit's the important shit. That little fake fucking voice over there that she does when she wants the victimhood. Yeah, I'm not going to give it to her. This is the 15th, October 15th. There's just a little part in here that I want to play.
That about?
Please explain music Tourette's.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about me owing the state of North Carolina $300,000?
You know, if we play that and I say what I want to say, she's going to use it again. And I'm not giving her that.
That?
Is that what you're talking?
She already tried that with me once before, and I'm
They've got no fucking clue. Like you think you can accuse people of all this shit?
Jesus. Craig's in the background. You think you can accuse people of all this shit and get away with it?
Yeah, Craig.
Like seriously, the
It's called defamation, he says.
lawyer she's got is a defamation lawyer.
The lawyer she's got is a defamation lawyer. Mm-hmm.
I
You're sitting here defaming people, and you don't think that somebody's going to hit you with a lawsuit, and then you're going to be liable for whatever the court decides to hit you with, and then you're going to have to pay back money for lying on somebody.
My poor.
It's called defamation. You ignorant,
All right.
so-called adult people.
Yeah, there you go. That was very well handled.
How the fuck do you call yourself an adult and you don't realize what you're doing is getting your ass a lawsuit?
Lawsuits for all. You get a lawsuit. You get a lawsuit. You get a lawsuit. But this is the motherfucker who sits back there and calls us all chomos. All right, Craig, tell us more.
Sit there and lie on somebody.
Jeez,
And
about
then
some
you're going to get
crazy
defamation.
stuff.
You're going to get sued, and then you're going to be sitting there paying payments to me.
Oh,
good night.
Go ahead and let lie.
Paying payments to him, don't you know?
Oh,
Pray for Devlin Tate and
why do I just keep saying, do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin
Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Always.
What's up, Sam Witch? Wait a minute.
People's already defamed me too.
They
I feel like
defamed.
I can get a lawsuit too.
Yeah.
Craig feels like he can get a lawsuit too. Go on, Craig. Do your thing. Do it later.
They are. It's crazy.
I mean, you're gonna be bankrupt after one, so I mean, you're not gonna be able to pay us both back. There's no sense in it. One of them's gonna bankrupt your ass. You're gonna lose your house. You're gonna lose everything you got.
Craig, honey.
It's 250,000
Go ahead again.
Shut the fuck up, Craig.
Kyle's phone.
in North Carolina.
Craig.
You ain't even worth that much.
Craig, sweetie, let the courts handle it, dear.
Yeah, brother.
Craig, honey, chill.
Yeah, no, he.
Most of you ain't even got to work that.
I love that for him. Reality is telling him to chill. Honey, chill. Let's hear it again, just for shits and giggles. What do you want to say again, babe?
Shut the fuck up.
Which one?
Both of them?
Craig, Reality, or BJ?
All of them.
Okay. Kyle says shut the fuck up, respectfully.
That's in it. One of them's going to bank.
All the disrespect intended. He didn't say it respectfully at all, actually.
Your ass. You're going to lose your house. You're going to lose everything you got.
Craig, honey.
It's 250,000 in North Carolina.
Craig.
You ain't even worth that much.
Craig, sweetie, let the courts handle it, dear.
What courts?
Craig, honey, chill.
Craig, honey. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, he.
Most of you ain't even got to work that much money.
Yeah, he's just saying like that.
You'll be paying payments back for the rest of your
He's
life.
just saying the
You
dangers
declare
of
bankruptcy
of
and
defamation.
payments for whatever.
Yep, I understand his frustration 100%.
One too.
What's up,
Right?
Chit? I think people are mad and disappointed with the outcome because
That's my favorite part. Oh, my Lanta is that he can't hear fucking Reality at all.
they wanted you to be the one to finally make a difference with these people. It's just not fair to you to carry the whole fight. Chit, I appreciate you saying that.
That's the only thing he's looked into is the maximum payout that he can receive, $250,000. That's all Craig knows. He just wants cha-ching, cha-ching.
I really do.
That's their goal in life, is to sue somebody and make it through so they don't have to do anything.
Because here's the thing, like, and I see you, Kyle, and I can understand that. I do. Believe you me, it's rough on
When she just said, I see you, Kyle, my Kyle's face whipped around so fast, like, no, you fucking don't.
These parts.
Dumb hoe that don't own anything.
Lawyers is cheap,
That's right. Craig's birthday's coming up. Yep. Couple days.
Yay for them.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Thanks.
Well,
Say that again.
Thanks.
hello, reality. And mine too, dadgummit.
It was so funny. Somebody once thought her Kyle that went up on panel was my Kyle, and I'm like, oh my God. No, that's not.
Oh, I went by that place too, Britt.
Brittany's trying to calm her man down.
We have updates on little Mimi Torres. So I do want to talk about her tonight, which is going to be over on the main channel. I'll go live for maybe an hour.
Let's keep going. Let's just have some fun. Let's see. What's this one? What is in this one? Oh, that's right. Okay. Here we go. This is the 16th of October.
I came out here and I gave you all, and I'm not mad at y'all. Please don't get me wrong when I say this. This is like,
you thought that, Lindsay, but somebody else thought that Kyle was Kyle. I can't remember which sub of hers it was now. I'd have to go back and see. I'm sure I have screenshots of it where they're like, is that nonsense, is Kyle?
People I'm seeing in the community. I'm not even mad at any particular person. I'm mad at the situation. It really frustrates me that I came out here after that hearing and I shared with everybody.
This is what she was frustrated about. The fucking audacity of this bitch.
Way more than I should have, because literally my friends were pissed at me.
Well, I wonder.
They were pissed at me that I went live and told about what all had happened because they felt like I shared too much. And maybe I did, and it absolutely backfired. But
tattoos, now that you mention that, of course, I haven't been keeping up. I don't know if he's been in our lives lately. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while, though.
I came out here with my whole heart, and I shared everything that I told y'all the other day regarding court.
That's
is the 1,000% truth. Every bit of it.
We all know how that turned out. 1,000% truth, every bit of it.
Even and listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't believe me either.
Yeah.
Because it sounds so fucked up.
Lindsay, I did. I haven't made it yet, but I did.
I'm not trying to throw my court under the bus. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to skirt responsibility.
Oh.
Nothing like that.
Nothing.
But when I tell you that
What you talking about?
shit went so wonky with that court system when I went and applied.
That's why I told you, you have to have a lawyer.
People think I'm lying about
If you
it.
don't have a lawyer.
People think
they
I'm
don't
lying.
treat
They're
you
like,
the
oh,
same.
you had an appointment on the 6th. You were supposed to be in court on the 6th.
I'm telling you.
Guys,
you gotta have a
they
lawyer
weren't
to
even
show up
served
every
until the 8th. Think about what's being said.
And that was a blatant lie. Cletus was served the 6th. That's why there was a video from them on the 6th.
They weren't even served with the papers until the 8th. I went on that Friday.
Cletus was served the 6th. Then they had to come back to their home. We know how.
And I applied. Or I stood in front.
Courts are a money racket.
I stood, yeah.
If you don't show up with a lawyer, you ain't putting money in their little racket, and they don't like it.
Yeah.
They're not gonna take you seriously. They're gonna treat you like shit. You're gonna have to show up with a lawyer.
It just really pisses me off because
And if Rancher can't show up, then you need a different lawyer.
If Rancher can't show up, you need a different attorney.
that's another thing. They're saying that I don't have an attorney
And I'm not
because
saying
Rancher
drop him.
wasn't
I'm
with me,
saying
and
if
that's
he's
not true.
available, then you need to get another one who can be there.
Okay, let's not do.
When you show up with a representative with you,
She's
they take
too
you
good.
completely fucking serious.
Yeah, but I don't want to say that because I'm not upset.
It's just my opinion.
Rancher is doing the best he can
Yeah,
at
I'm not-
what.
Yeah.
they're already writing him saying that I'm blaming him, and
No,
that's
I'm not knocking
bullshit.
him. He's busy or whatever. If
Yeah.
he can't show up or get on the Zoom, then we need
Well-
somebody else who can.
Yeah.
And he could continue on the cases he's got, and then but you see what I'm saying?
Cases he's got. What cases has Rancher ever had?
Yeah.
So it's no knock to him. You get what I mean? But I'm saying in most of these courts, if you show up and you don't have a lawyer
No,
with
April.
you, they're gonna laugh at you.
Absolutely.
So I want to explain it one more time because somebody was like, I saw somebody over in Soup's chat, and they were like, if you believe the burner phone story, you're crazy or something like that. When
Craig says, "What was that?" Craig doesn't even know the burner phone story. Tell us, Brittany.
I called the clerk of court. Okay, I called them on Friday. Last Friday.
They told you had to take it out of here.
They told me her exact words to me was, "You can bring your."
Who? You can't say her name.
Craig doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Neither does she.
No, the lady at the clerk. No, it wasn't. It wasn't her. It's. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Look how annoyed she is trying to explain it to Craig. But I thought Craig knows everything. He's
okay. She works in the clerk's office, right? She works inside the clerk's office.
They don't know how to do the job.
No, she did nothing wrong.
She didn't know how to write out the report.
She didn't do nothing
This is seriously probably one of my favorite streams she did.
wrong. No, that you got to listen to what I'm saying. You're jumping to. We're not even talking about the lady that wrote the report out.
I thought that was illegal.
No. See, you're getting them. Just listen to me. Just listen. You're
That's why I'm
jumping to
asking
ahead.
questions, because I'm trying to understand.
No, the people at the clerk of court are not.
Craig doesn't understand. She came on the internet to make sure the internet understood, and she used it for victimhood. But the man she lives with doesn't even understand what the fuck's going on because she can't remember the lies she told last time.
The ones that wrote it out.
I love that.
They're not the ones that the people at the DV place did.
Right.
I can't. I'm saying.
Okay. Yo, BJ, I encourage you. Review one of these live streams. Answer these questions. What happened to all this? Where'd all this go? Just asking. Well, you don't expect to be being trolled by Nick the Hat. You're shocked. You willingly, intentionally aligned yourself with these people, and then once started to lose your ass because of these people, you tried going after Chloe and Cletus. You've cost people thousands of dollars. I'm sorry, I just don't have empathy for you that you're getting trolled by the very troll that you wanted to use to destroy people's lives. Yeah, fuck. Sorry.
I'm just trying to catch up. No, I get it now.
So when I called the clerk, because when they sign off on it, you have to go to the clerk's office for them to sign off on it. Okay. I called the lady who would walk me to court because when you go in, she walks you to the courtroom.
Center fucked us up.
So no, okay, the ball was dropped in several places.
She should she gave you the paper and said, let me.
So let me fill it out myself.
Yeah.
Let me take. Yeah. So
she filled it out bad.
Basically, what happened was. Hold on, I'm just throwing me off.
The judge wouldn't let you just change it. He went ahead and ran with it because he said, I'm scared. I'm scared for her knowing it was going fucking right. Right? I'm just making sure I understand.
Okay, but my ADHD is like, because you're talking and I'm trying to, I can't even think of what I was saying. Just hold on.
I'm just making, I'm asking.
Oh, right. Yes. Right. They sent it off without me even being, they didn't even give Rancher time.
Can you imagine if this was our conversations?
Fuck no.
No, I can't either. Kyle and I talk about wild shit. Everything. Stupid shit, good shit, bad shit, indifferent shit. We watch stupid shows together. Like, I just can't imagine being so disconnected with the person you live with over such serious, like, she claimed that their physical safety was being threatened by these people. And this motherfucker that lives in the same home with her that obviously is a failure to protect his family doesn't have a clue what she did or how she did it.
It wasn't field practice.
They didn't give Rancher time. No.
Yep.
No. Just listen. Why can't you just listen? Just wait and listen.
Because I'm asking to make sure I got it right.
But you're way ahead, and I'm back here still. Just
You know, tell the
listen.
story slow.
You know I've talked to you about it already.
Oh.
Brittany, we barely talked.
Oh.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, wait. Let's play that again. This is why I played this a couple times tonight, because this is my favorite line.
Wait, listen.
Because I'm asking to make sure I got it right.
But you're way ahead, and I'm back here still. Just
You know, tell the
listen.
story slow.
What I've got to do?
You know I've talked to you about it already.
Let's do with it.
Brittany, we barely talked anymore.
Hold on, y'all. Please, hold on.
Hand in motion. Oh, she went away? Oh, wait. I want to remind you really quick, for those of you that haven't seen this. Last night she said this. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Right here.
What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro?
Oh, Craig.
They're not filling Craig in on anything because Craig knows everything about the court stuff.
Oh.
He knows all the shit about Nick.
Could have fooled me.
He knows. I mean, what the fuck, y'all? I don't know why they do this.
I don't know why.
There is no grand secret or conspiracy. Craig knows everything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to walk off and go to sleep, and they're Craig, you didn't know.
And she's hiding it from you.
Craig always sounds like a guy that's got his shit together and knows what's going on. Don't you guys think?
Nick turned on her. No, Craig found out the same day it happened.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He's fully aware.
I mean, I'm sure you ran to him and told him all sorts of stories. You kind of had to.
That's why I told you, just you don't get in tight with nobody, you know.
These people don't know what a real relationship is. You don't hide shit from people.
That's why they're jealous. That's why they hate us.
We're the ones that don't know what a real relationship is. Just a reminder to all of you that have been married or have a partner or anything, we do not know what a real relationship is like. They do. We don't. Don't you dare forget it. Don't you dare forget it. Hello. This is what a real relationship is like. Don't forget.
Still, just listen. You know I've talked to you about it already.
Brittany, we barely talked anymore.
Hold on, y'all. Please, hold on.
Brittany, we barely talk anymore was October 16th, 2025. As of January 22nd, 2026.
They're lonely. They don't have a real partner. That's why I told you, just you don't get in tight with nobody, you know.
These people don't know what a real relationship is. You don't hide shit from people.
That's why they're jealous. That's why they hate us. You know?
It's crazy.
They're lonely.
It's jealousy.
They don't have a real partner.
Kyle's plastic.
Man,
Their
y'all are
children grown
miserable.
and left them. There's nobody that
The children are grown and have left him. God, I wish. Jeez, she's got too many cats.
loves them.
Nobody loves them.
They hate everybody around them.
We hate all of you around us. Hank, that means you too. I don't like you either. And Cooper, that's you too.
They're jealous of everybody.
We're jealous again.
Yeah, of course they're jealous of us.
Exactly.
Of course we're jealous of them. Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie last night.
Play Jamie.
Why would
I'm really good looking.
Craig's really good looking. Beer goggles are a bitch, man.
I gotta go piss. Good night. Good night.
Don't fall down the stairs, motherfucker.
Well, I love you too.
You like my beard? It's all trimmed up.
Who did he trim his beard up for?
I'm edged up and squared up.
Edged up and squared up. Oh, finger bangs on fleek.
Okay.
I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Love you.
Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I thought they sleep in the same room. Oh, wait, never mind. That was a lie too.
Silly self. What can you do, y'all? We're over here talking about things that don't involve drama, and these people got to come in and y'all I cannot. Where's Reality? Is she here?
No.
Everybody said good night, Craig. There she is.
Collectively, fuck off, Craig. That's how we all feel. Beachy Keen, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months, avoiding the snow by escaping to the island. Hey, I wish we had a real island for all of you to escape to. Some of you guys are getting brutal weather.
What you doing, girl?
Stay safe, please. Thank you again.
Oh,
more
damn.
like edged up and fucked up. Right.
Luminous, what is your temperature?
Right. It's wild. But I just wanted to remind you all, Craig knows everything. I don't know why you guys are like, why we assume that he doesn't. Let's go back to this. I mean,
Still, just listen. We've you
back to October 16th.
know I've talked to you about it already.
We barely talked anymore.
Hold on, y'all. Please hold on.
I mean, but who are we to assume that he doesn't know what is going on? I know. I feel bad for all these people getting nasty weather.
I don't even know why I'm trying. I shouldn't even be talking about this. This is probably why it's being so difficult to talk about, because I shouldn't even be talking about it.
Yeah,
all I wanted to do was just kind of.
I watched a bunch of Alaskan and Canadian homesteaders. I love, for some reason, I could never do it, but I watch a gal who lives in a remote Alaskan village. Her name's Selena Ellsworth. She flies in and out. You can only fly in to where they live. They have like a summer camp. It's beautiful, but it is so remote. And they were like 30 below zero the other day too. And parts of Alaska and Canada were getting into like -60. Nope. I couldn't do it. You could hear when she walked out on her porch to film a video, that crunch in the snow when it's so fucking cold. And just that, oh my God, sends shivers down my spine just thinking about that cold.
Defend myself a little bit and say, I'm not lying to y'all.
Right?
That's all.
It is.
That's all. But I mean,
same.
People are going, it don't matter. I don't even know why I'm trying to do that, because they're going to run with it and say I'm lying about it anyway. So I don't even know why I'm even fucking trying.
Jana, I grew up in North Dakota and Montana, so our cars always had head bolts. I think that's what they're called, head bolt heaters. That's what we called them, where we had to plug in our cars because it got so cold so you could even start it in the winter. But a lot of people, it's not usually that cold in those places, so they don't have stuff like that. But that's what we grew up with, was we had to plug in our vehicles at night.
Anyway.
Continue to be honest and forefront and transparent.
Oh my gosh, that's
maybe somebody will change their mind.
Yeah.
But most of them have already made up their mind.
Yeah, no. Oh no, I couldn't do it. Oh my God, Misty. No. Oh, it's so cool. If you guys like that kind of stuff, Selena's great to watch.
It is frustrating, Jenny, because it honestly makes me want to not live in a small town.
That's when I'm not here, like on live with you guys, or if I'm not watching one of the girls, I am off enjoying myself watching like that kind of stuff. I love those homesteading channels. There's another one that I follow too. It's a husband and wife, and they have a goat milk company in Alaska, remote Alaska. And they went to Costco and they stocked, oh God, they're funny as shit. But I love that type of content.
I mean, like I said, I wouldn't believe me if it wasn't me. I wouldn't believe me either.
Yeah, head block heaters.
But
block.
But if you went to a bigger place, they'd be so less in person, because they're dealing with so many people. They wouldn't care about you individually.
Same.
These people, they care about you individually, but then they can't do their job because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
That's wild. Touch grass.
They're unqualified, to be honest. The officers are unqualified. All the officials are unqualified.
I'm gonna hold on, y'all.
Right? Yeah. It's been colder here too than it has been the previous 2 winters we've been here, but it's still like 30s. Today it was 72. I couldn't do the cold anymore. I've done that 40 plus years of my life, and no way could I do it again. My body can't take it. Yes. Oh, my Lanta. Yep. Sandbags in the trunk. Block heaters. Yeah. Why did I call it a head bolt? I think that's what, I don't know. Minot. Yep. I know exactly where all of that is, homie. I do too. I still couldn't do the Alaskan or the Canadian stuff though. No, you guys are getting cold weather all over. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, for all you guys that are getting cold, I'm thinking about you. Don't forget to leave your pipes open, like trickling, so they don't freeze if you're supposed to get nasty weather. Leave your faucets trickling. It's about the only thing you can do in some of that stuff. And don't drive in those ice storms. Does she come back in this one? Oh, there she is.
Who's Abby, Jenny?
That's where I was born, homie. Born in Williston.
What the freak, man?
Oh my Lanta.
So, Abby, let me ask you something, right?
My best friend used to go to Ketchikan every summer and fish when she was in college to pay her tuition for the next year.
Because you're looking out for me, right? Like you feel so sorry for me, right? Coming in here saying shit like that makes it easier. Does that make it better? Like, does that make my situation any better? No, you love it. You're eating it up.
Everybody else is always
unreal.
Everybody fucking else is always at fault outside of her. She's never at fault for the shit she does and puts people in. That's why, as much as like Nick and those guys are a fucking sideline distraction and a bunch of fuckery, it is what it is. They're all a bunch of fucking clowns, but I just can't find sympathy for her anymore. None. Can't.
Yes, Moon Sugar. That's exactly it. No, Abby don't care anything about me. If y'all don't see right through that, that's somebody trying to come and freaking, hold on, y'all.
Oh, I'm hearing your comments right now. Sorry, I'm giving cold meds for bed. They both have, they're arguing over the alarm not going off this morning, but they both have to have their cold meds, so we had to go inside. Okay, next one. Let's see. What do we got? What's this one? What's on this one? I apologize. Oh, let's see. This one is named Hello from October 29th.
He can.
We won't listen to a whole lot more, but we can continue this later because I'm sure there's going to be more fuckery.
So. Plus, love, prayers going up for you.
That's horrible, fit and curvy too, when you have to be on the roads. Our first responder call. Nurse.
All right. Is Reality still here? Do you want to come up, Reality?
Absolutely, crazy grandma.
Glad you guys are here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's true, Mama.
Not being nosy, I thought that was what the lawyer was for. So the lawyer is for helping me with the harassment. Yes.
Oh.
And
well, shit.
He's taking care of it. So my attorney is what you call a flat rate attorney.
Oh,
so he was paid for a list of
3 months ago. This was under 3 months ago. Pay attention.
things to do, and that's what he does. I think people like they have this idea that my attorney is, somebody who is just around the clock. No, he's a flat rate attorney.
Oh,
I
Karen, that
he offered a list of services. We paid him for that, and yeah, that's it.
as long as you guys are safe, that's all I care about. Hell, this weather gets nasty though, and yeah, I'm glad you're going there.
He's still my attorney. He's still doing things.
3 months ago.
But I think people kind of get confused when
Right.
it comes to like every single detail. He's not going to, do every single detail.
Thank you for being a member, Miss Leah, for 35 months. Love you too.
Every single thing for me. But as far as YouTube, yes.
Mhm.
Triggered. You did it again. Thank you so much.
Again, my question is, she was in litigation with Granny Lesniak as her representation. She took it upon herself to raise all these funds and then sent a C&D by her attorney, Rancher, supposedly, to Granny. Don't you guys feel that the attorneys would have connected? I mean, you guys answered that earlier, but I ask again, do you not think for 1 second that Rancher would have, if ethical and knew everything that was going on with the RICO, would have reached out to Lesniak? I don't know why that bothers me so bad, but I really feel like, why would this guy be signing an end or a C&D if A, she wasn't planning on following it up, and B, she's already in litigation with this person? It just seems like so weird to me that they wouldn't have done something.
That is so. Hold on. That is so nice of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Audacity, please be careful.
I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. If I was about to say if you were gifted, I appreciate you so much.
It just seems so.
The problem people are having is what he did. What did he do for $8 grand?
Listen,
we're not seeing any gains from it or anything. That's what they talk about. Who's they? And Hannah, who are you?
I'm coming to Australia next winter. No, you're not blocked.
I'm not here to talk about my attorney. I don't know exactly what you want to see him do. I don't.
Right.
I didn't get an attorney so he could come out here and put on a show for everybody. It's to try to help ease some of this stuff that's happening.
What stuff?
I'm not dying to. I'm not gonna do this triggered.
Right.
I'm definitely not.
Ding ding ding, Jim.
Thank you, Triggered, so much. I appreciate you.
That's very valid.
Laura, thank you so much.
If we were to get snow here in Arizona, I wouldn't leave my house. People can't drive here with clear, dry weather, let alone when it rains, let alone if it was ice or snow. Hell no, I'd be right here because of other drivers.
For the membership, Laura just gifted a membership. I appreciate you.
Plus, our roads just aren't cut out for it.
So very much, Laura W. If you were gifted, wait a minute, is Mr. E in here? Miss E?
Becca, right? Ew.
Brenda, or did you mean to do that? I don't see him.
Yeah, all of you guys would have to drive.
Thank you, Laura, for gifting a membership. If you were just gifted a membership, please tell Laura thank you. Triggered says, I love you too, Triggered. I appreciate this so much. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for helping. Hello, Miss Michelle Johnson. I don't think so. He got a membership. Oh, okay. We love Mr. and Mrs. E.
October.
PJ says it's not anyone's business what the attorney is doing. I don't know. Going to just listen, not feeling well. What's wrong, Shar? Are you okay? I hope you're all right. Crazy Country Gal says, I don't know about anyone else, but we've gotten some heavy rain here the past few days. And oh man, it has rained here for almost 5 days. What in the hell?
Your phone.
For almost 5 days, y'all. Non-stop. It just, and it's not steady rain either. It's that rain that blows sideways.
Oh.
It's that rain.
The fucking annoyance in Craig's voice sometimes just takes me out because I'm like, well, he was so happy to be in the same room. Just whatever. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
He has gone very hard at you. I'm surprised if you don't have to leave him. I'm surprised you don't leave him alone since you're trying to get help with an attorney. That's what I'm trying. Stella.
Listen.
He has gone very hard at you. I'm surprised if you don't have to leave him. I'm surprised you don't leave him alone since you're trying to get help with an attorney. That's what I'm trying. Stella.
She didn't hear us the first time.
So I don't know. I guess because I have an attorney, I'm not allowed to respond to anything. What do you think? I'm going after all of YouTube with my attorney? Like,
well, basically.
What?
I don't know. Name the day, name the situation. You have an attorney and he's working on stuff. So yeah, pretty much you've said that.
I got an attorney. I can never talk about anything anymore. Like, bro, that logic is so flawed. Stop. Is Stella the same person as Hannah? They're saying the same thing.
Thumbs up with those two.
Stella, you wondering like, girl.
Oh my
Let's
God.
keep going.
Go ask Google
Marlena.
This is
some of these I forget that have happened, and then I go looking for something and end up like we are tonight. That's how these happen, is because I go looking for one specific thing because I'm like, wait, didn't they say something? And then I end up down here and I'm like, okay, well, this works itself right back around too, and I can use this.
This is an adult burnout man sitting somewhere smoking the roach of a blunt that he has sitting in his stink ass ashtray.
The roach of a blunt.
Talking about truth.
I know, roach of a blunt.
Sorry.
In my opinion, they went and her cohorts went and started picking at truth and blah 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 blah, trying to get attention too.
I'm not mad.
I think couldn't get Clue and Cletus to snap, so let's continue to go and push others. That's my opinion, and I'm going to stick to it. Sorry, it is what it is. She knows what she's up to. Oh, right here. Oh my gosh, this. Hold on. This part's funny as shit.
What's up, Cop? Good to see you. Go.
Hold on.
He's 100. She just wants you. You know what I mean? People can't even have sympathy or empathy anymore for another person.
No, fuck no.
It's her being a victim. When I'm sitting here trying to tell you, no, this is real and it happened and it's wrong and no one deserves it. Nobody.
Nope.
Not just me. Nobody.
Oh.
All right.
I love these.
Funny because these motherfuckers are stomping on every red cent that I make. How the fuck do you expect her to afford a lawyer that's going to take any
I think it gives me such great joy because they just pile themselves up, and it's stupid on top of stupid on top of stupid. Like, she uses the other stupid idiots' content to prove that she's right, and all she does is get herself in bigger fucking holes. It's so funny because this guy doesn't know the fucking truth or the facts, and he avoids it. So all he does is end up cussing everybody out and calling us all fat slobs. He can't walk shit, and he intentionally has to distract away from Brittany, her actual actions. Well, he's pissing down his leg the other day when Nick was in there. Pissing down his leg, so excited.
Real action here. If it costs that much just to send cease and desist to these fucking lowlives, imagine what it would cost. Listen, it'd cost $100,000, and nobody's ready to pony up and contribute to Brittany J getting $100,000 to do what she needs to do. You want to know why? Couple of reasons. One,
so if it's going to cost $100,000 for her to do what she did, what happened to the $10,000? You see what a great friend he is? Well, she never had enough to begin with.
because we already had some asshole lie to all of us and garner $300,000. So people are real hesitant to give any money to a legal fund, even if it's legitimate. So there's that. Also,
again, trying to compare a defense fund to initiating litigation, two completely different things.
So every time she even makes hint or suggested that's the case, that it's going to cost a lot of money to do this right, she gets ridiculed on 30 different channels in a couple different platforms. So what the fuck, dude? You want it to stop? Everybody pitch in for a legal fund then.
Yeah, it should be something everybody stands against, is weaponizing false claims and allegations in court systems against multiple people that she has taken part in. She doesn't get heat just for the injunction with Granny. She gets heat for all of the fucking shit and the lies and the fucking con she has done to so many people.
I mean, how else can it stop? What's up, Huckop? Good to
cost Clue and Cletus thousands of dollars, and then proudly got on here. And just recently, up until Nick came out, she was running her mouth saying that she was going to file again on Clue and Cletus. Fuck her.
See you.
Fuck her.
He's 100% right on that.
Right.
But let me clarify. I didn't
He
think
went to 30 channels to 40 overnight.
$8,000 for
just like 4 CPS cases, 3 CPS cases, 6 CPS visits. The number always changes.
Just cease and desist.
Oh, listen to that again. Oh my God.
My attorney's done a lot of stuff. But let me clarify. I didn't pay $8,000 for just cease and desist.
Look, yuck. She can't even fucking stop chewing long enough to answer this. She spits all over. Jesus, Brittany. Listen to yourself, for criminy sakes. And you think people have ruined your professional reputation? What professional reputation? Unless you are a stand-in for a fucking pig at the trough. Jesus, stop it.
But let me clarify. I didn't pay $8,000 for just cease and desist. My attorney's done a lot of stuff pre-litigation.
Pre-litigation.
All right, let's keep going.
God is watching us. God is watching us.
Her attorney's done a lot of stuff pre-litigation. What? Her attorney's done a lot of stuff pre-litigation, huh? Is that the case?
Another, I mean, you guys know I'm a Christian. I don't really make a secret of that. But a lot of these people are active anti-Christ people.
That's the weirdest fucking shit. The weirdest shit I've ever heard him even attempt. But listen to this.
Nonsense being the spearhead of that. It's crazy.
He's 100% right about that. And that's why I say
it's no different than persecuting someone for not being religious.
He's persecuting. They're being persecuted. Y'all. Are these people okay? Are they really okay? Did this fucker figure out that that's part of a good long con, is to use faith manipulation in it too? Emotional manipulation, faith manipulation. Is he learning from Brittany?
I think Senator would agree with me on this when I said I think this is spiritual.
It's spiritual warfare, psychological warfare. Clue and Cletus are assets for the military. That's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. That's the rumor I'm starting now. I think that's a good one. November 3rd.
Right. We've seen what happened with the billboard.
Have you seen the new
Let me back it up.
Hello, everybody coming in.
Sorry, you'll have to excuse Brittany. She's acting her typical self. Again, date on this is November 3rd.
It's good to see y'all.
You're a secret agent. There you go.
need receipts.
Sure has. Bert.
We're always going to be asking for those receipts. We're always
I
asking.
don't trust his word. Right, right. We've seen what happened with the billboard.
Have you seen the new
She couldn't even say blipboards or billboards. She fell asleep too fast.
GW's allegations about you?
Right.
What?
LFT, right?
You haven't seen it?
No, what is it?
Said you called her attorney.
About
sounds like we got a lot of word salad going on, doesn't it? But people will love this.
What?
You called her attorney.
Oh, yeah, I did. Sure did. I sure did call her attorney.
Look, she admits.
Just like she called.
Reality's even shocked that Brittany acknowledged that she called Granny's attorney.
My attorney.
Exactly.
Watch this.
Yep.
I had to. I'm not. See, this is the difference between me and G Dubs. I'm not going to blast all of my legal stuff on a panel. That's not normal. No matter how normal y'all think it is that she does that, it's not normal to talk about every single legal thing that happens. Like, you're not supposed to do that shit. But yes, I did for a very good reason.
You can't help it. I started off petty as fuck, Becca, because I was like, geez, Louise, this is a lot.
And I was advised by
listen to this
Delaware County court to contact Martucci. So there's that. And I'll leave it at that. So GW can go around, pouting and crying or bitching or.
I remember that her fucking brand.
I don't know what she's trying to.
People are trying to come for her brand. What the fuck, bitch? I didn't know you got branded like they do most cattle.
But yeah.
You ran through the chutes. Did she get dewormed at the same time? Asking for me.
I did. And what about it?
But she's making a big old deal out of it, of course. She always got to make a big deal out of all of it. Bigger than what it actually.
She talks about me every day.
I know that, and she tries to say she doesn't.
Well,
we don't talk about her every day. I just want to bring it up on the fact because
hopefully, right?
She gets under my skin when she goes on and on and on about things like that. And
sorry, I'm just used to branding cattle, so people trying to come for her brand. That's all I think.
She was harassing. They were
rawhide
harassing the attorney. Lindsay Knack, whatever. Lynn's Knack, however you say his name.
I forgot about this part. Oh my God, what is wrong with me?
Goes on and on and on about things like that. And she was harassing. They were harassing the attorney. Lindsay Knack, whatever. Lindsay
Knack.
Linzak, Knack, however you say his name.
Lesniak.
They're like the NSA, though, don't you guys know?
That's shameful.
Oh my God.
They couldn't leave him alone.
Probably. Pink ones.
There's a difference. That's all I wanted to point out.
Oh my gosh.
You were not harassing.
Nope, never.
That's great. Should we do it one more time just for shits and giggles? Because that might be the best part.
Goes on and on and on about things
one more time.
Like that. And she was harassing. They were harassing the attorney. Lindsay Knack, whatever. Lynn's Knack, however you say his name.
Lesniak. That's shameful.
What? Oh, I don't even want to know.
Couldn't leave him alone.
I don't give a shit. Whatever.
There's a difference. That's all I wanted to point out. You were not harassing.
Nope, never.
I don't know.
Never have, never would. All right, let's keep going. Listen, I'm going to say this one time. I'm not discussing my legal stuff That
No.
period. I'm not here to do that. So
No.
You guys crack me up.
But I didn't want it to get like out of hand.
Right.
So therefore, mentioned it. But we're not going to talk about any more of the legal stuff.
She about fell out of her fucking bed when Brittany admitted to calling Granny's attorney, though. She was so stunned by it.
Just keep going.
Did that one just fall out of her chair? Jesus. Oh, I got a clue challenge to do too. I got to show kneecap and upper thigh. She challenged me to lift my leg, kneecap, upper thigh. I got to go back and look at the video and get it down. I got to find a muumuu though. I mean, I have some old LuLaRoe dresses that are basically the same, but, well, actually, no, I don't. But I do have a t-shirt dress I might be able to make work.
All right.
Maybe I should order a muumuu. Oh, this is the one Duchess gets cussed
We're going to
out.
go through this stuff because I have some things to say to Duchess.
That's right. This is the Duchess gets in trouble one. Duchess, you mean old person, you. Let's see. Let's find where she talks about the attorney again, because she still talks about the attorney. Oh, what do we got?
It is.
Oh, Jesus.
Stay focused, Britt. Don't read any of the negative chat. Just stay focused on what you're talking about.
Oh
You
my
know
God. Stop coming in here about some fucking attorney stuff. We're not talking about that.
Oh my God, Revival. I'm going to die for you. That's cold.
What don't y'all get about that?
Oh my God. Duchess, will you start reminding me earlier in the day? I completely forgot about that tonight. I am so sorry. I just looked at my text messages. I am so sorry. It is Thursday. My week is so fucking off. I am so sorry. You guys, when we're done here, I'm going to send you over to Duchess's. Duchess did a cold case tonight. And I am a terrible friend. We've done this twice this week now. I've done this twice this week now.
The little minions. Minions got to come on and start trouble.
Nothing to hear here. She's not sleeping.
Every one of them, if we allowed them, to be honest. All right.
I'm so sorry, Dutch.
All right, let's keep going. Maud, you do whatever you need to do.
Take care of them. Kick rock.
I have not went to sleep one time, but I love how y'all use my mama's name. My God, I haven't went to sleep on my stream in
already gave us.
How long has it been? A month and a half?
Yeah,
it's been a really long time, bro.
It has been.
All right, here we go. Laugh at the people that can't take it, that want to steal somebody's content on a freaking straight up daily basis. Right?
No,
but strikes every time somebody says a cross word about them. Sure do. I'm not the problem.
I know you're not talking to me.
You don't have to keep explaining yourself.
Nobody's talking about some weirdo.
We all know.
Heather, that part.
We all know your style. We know.
Hold on. Where is that?
She's not playing dirty games. Meanwhile, lawfare for over a year. Okay. What did? Oh, Revival. No, she just challenged me to like do high knees, like Brittany did in that video where she said, her legs or whatever. Nothing nefarious to that degree. No, you're welcome.
Oh, I got more receipts.
I don't have as much.
I mean, fuck what you need. I got bank statements. I got
I forgot.
contacts between me and my attorney.
Bank statements, contact.
You could stick it up their nose and they still won't believe you. Stick it in their ears and
I think I want them to think.
Why do we want to?
I want them to think that I've been dishonest with the damn attorney stuff, so I can watch them look stupid.
Okay.
When they're freaking eating crow.
Don't forget, she wanted us. How dumb is she?
I mean, they're seriously.
Oh, fuck, I can't.
The only reason these people are so hardcore focused on
why can I not
my receipt is to deflect from their side.
especially now. No,
my creator friends, if anybody's in here, I don't know if anybody's in here. It doesn't look like I can redirect to Duchess's stream on here. I'm dropping the link to it in the comment section. This is the second time this week we've had this happen. I can't redirect to it, but I'm not going to redirect you guys to anybody, and I'm just going to keep dropping the link for this. Would you guys please go over and like and sub up to Duchess if you're not subbed up, and then watch the video and make sure you hit the thumbs up, please and thank you.
just Nicole, with the government shutdown, this whole month is going to be jacked up for people's finances.
Hold on 1 second.
It fucking pisses me off. I can't fucking share that. Why can I not?
I hope
redirect?
people realize that, you know, you need to keep your money in your pocket so you can survive for the month. And
this is shortly after. This is November 3rd, so this is between her fundraiser for the lawyer fund and her Christmas gift. Keep your money in your pocket, reality says, though.
It's a holiday season on top of that.
Thank you, Lindsay. I shared her channel if you're not subbed up to her. She did Unsolved Carolinas, the Brittany Locklear homicide tonight. I'm liking right now. And I'll share again the link.
There are so many government officials, the federal part of it. Like,
I'll be so excited when January is over, between sick kids, me being sick, my brain is not functioning over here properly anymore. Muscles and mascara. Imagine thinking it is a flex to brag about not falling asleep on the job. Right? That is muscles and mascara. Thank you for the support. And then blaming other people for ruining your reputation. Like, she wrote that in her declaration that Granny was ruining her reputation and harming her relationships. The fuck?
the people at the airport, they're not getting paid. They haven't been paid all month.
Oh my gosh.
There's flight delays and
when you cover those cases though, because it's always ones I've never heard of. That's just
grounded planes.
Sorry about that.
TSA.
And my friends are so selfless that they don't say, like, Becky, wake the fuck up. You're going, like, they don't do that, because we all just try to fit in what we can when we're fucking functioning. We all have that respect for another, but that it's something that I try to do better with. And I will try to do better. I need to get on a fucking schedule though too. It's so hard right now because I have kids going every direction.
Day workers aren't getting paid.
Hey, DTOS.
Yeah, I wonder about that letter.
Come on.
I wonder if it's all by design.
I'm telling you guys, Arizona is the way to go, especially if you have a place to go to in the winter. Well, summer, opposite. Get out of here during the hot months is what most people do. They go to like their cooler location, but come here in the winter. If you can do it, do it. It's amazing. Hey, Kingsford.
The vets aren't getting paid.
Right.
Some of the military's not getting paid.
Muscles, can I ask you a question? You don't have to answer it, and at all if you don't want to, especially publicly. But when you were there, did Yvette have amnesia? Or is that something new? It's okay. I've struck out multiple times this week. Hey, baby. It's good to see you. Baby, did you get my voice message that Kyle sent? He was so cute. He's all talking into my phone, leaving you a voice message. Saturday. No. Don't do it. I'll do mine before yours, and then tattoos, I'll redirect you. I'll just plan on doing it before you on Saturday. I'll probably do it to like a 2-hour stream for that. So I'll just be set up to redirect you if that's okay. I love you too, but I know your presence delayed, and this has happened twice. I'm striking out this fucking week. Majorly. No, don't push it back. That's 10:30 my time, tattoos. Don't push it back. No. You're good. I'll just redirect to you. I'll follow your lead. If you need to move yours forward, I'll move mine forward. Kyle's working on Saturday, and I just need to prep to get everything ready. What I'm going to try to do, just so you guys know, for the fundraiser is I'm going to try to do a lighthearted stream. I want to pull funny clips. I want to pull the clips of like Jess and Clue when they were on panel together and they were talking, you know, the math stuff, and then the gotcha bitch when they're going back. Those things to me crack me the fuck up. I want to make it kind of lighthearted in some of the funner moments that we've had on panel together, all together, and kind of bring it back to like some fun and lighthearted, not such heavy. I mean, I might throw in some of these too. So yeah, tattoos. I'll get everything aligned or pulled tomorrow and know how much of a stream. And then I'll just schedule mine around yours. And then I'll be able to redirect right to you. That will be perfect. Oh my gosh. That's another good one. Yes. Yes, if you have any clips of Jess that are funny and just good memories, send them to me. Email. Again, I might not respond, but email them to me and I'll go through and gather stuff. I would really appreciate any help if you guys have moments that you find hysterical. The Krama babies, I'll add that in because those are some of my favorites. But I want to make it lighthearted and fun and try to help however we can. So we'll plan on doing that Saturday. Oh my gosh. Anything like that. Yeah, you can, Duchess. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's a lot of layoffs too.
Absolutely, Beach Life.
Well, I'll be.
Oh my gosh. Yes, don't give.
No, holiday season of all time.
Oh my God.
You know,
that's one of the Krama babies. Yep, I'll pull that. Yeah, absolutely.
She's bragged about her.
There's a recent one. You guys know what I'm talking about when she was like, Clue's like, I got a clip of you doing this or whatever. And she's like, I was listening and Clue said something backwards. And I was like, gotcha, bitch. The other day, I was dying because it's like geography and math with them too. And it's so fucking funny.
Her case.
And then me getting put in the corner yesterday, I was laughing so fucking hard because she put me in the corner so fast. She's like, nah, bitch, I'm on a fucking roll. I know what you're up here to do. You're not distracting me. I'm on a fucking roll. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I pop back up and I'm like, and now Clue's telling me I'm the devil. What the fuck is wrong? Everybody's picking on me today.
Coverage and how bad my true crime is.
Yes, please.
Well, go ahead, girl. Show me how it's done.
Yeah, I heard her take a dig.
I mean, I imagine your channel's
so
probably
funny.
soaring at this point, right? Since you're so good at true crime. What's our numbers?
We always have, like, especially over here, it's pretty heavy, like one clip after another of the words. So I like when they all get on panel and I'm just, they crack me up. Some of the shit that those guys say, sometimes I'm just like, what the fuck? Or the grannyisms, those moments just take me out. Something will be really serious and then something like that happens. When she about spit, or she did spit the other day when she heard Nick say that him and Ellen are friends, the fucking happy birthday singing that SS did. Oh my God. There's some good times.
She's probably getting 1,000 in chat. She's so good at true crime, right?
I won't tell her shit.
Oh, no? Oh.
Krama babies too. Yeah.
Gray Dragon, I was wise this year and I did my Christmas shopping last month.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have her like reopen her Give Send Go and then we'll post her Give Send Go and her pay links however she wants to do it. But it will stay up. Like I'll link them in the description of the videos. We'll pin them and then all monetization will be shut off for the video. And that will be the only way to support is by her links. So I'll have her give me all of the links beforehand and then I'll put them in the description and we'll pin them throughout so they're available. And then I'll just ask my mods to drop them and I will try to remember to drop them too, just to show support and help however we can, because this is financially taken a toll. Absolutely it has.
Hey, Duchess.
And it's the least I can do.
I got a question for you.
Look at you, Duchess, getting yelled at. Oh my gosh, that one was funny as shit too. Yeah, Duchess needs the Krama baby.
I got a question.
We need the Krama baby to scream Duchess, Duchess, Duchess. That's what we fucking need.
Yes, I understand, Gray Dragon.
Oh my God. That killed me.
Hey, Duchess, how come you don't cover Tyler Doyle's case anymore?
This was so fucking weird because Duchess had just covered Tyler Doyle right before this, or had one scheduled. You might have had one scheduled. She's got another one scheduled too. BJ thought she had these, like, she was being gaslit by so many people at this point in time. It was so fucking funny because they tried to pick apart our Halloween costume party, and she ended up looking so stupid for doing this.
I'm not like nonsense.
This cracks me up. This right here, I'm not like nonsense. I name names. Bitch, if I got something to say, I name names. Sometimes I just sit on stuff and make people sweat. But when I really want to say something, I've never had a problem naming names.
I'm not talking.
If it fucking applies to more than one, lace that bitch up and wear it.
About Duchess, Chico. I'm not like nonsense.
There you go.
I use names.
Right.
Go away.
Oh, bullshit.
That's probably one of my favorite things that they say, though, is that I don't name names. That tells you how much they try to make things that I talk about into them. If you follow along with who I'm talking about or whatever, nobody ever questions who I'm talking about. And if they do, they just ask me and I tell them.
Right ahead, because I've got the proof that it's not.
But I love it when they try to make it fit with people. And she parrots everything Jones and her little gray gang say. And it's so funny because they're even going back into Granny's all the time, and she doesn't get it. She's just a useful idiot for so many people.
You dumbass. Please do. You're going to look so stupid. And my attorney is representing me, Bree. Stop lying to everybody.
My attorney is representing me. Okay.
Get out of her chat, weirdo.
He's still very much my attorney. But go ahead. Please go file fraud. I can't wait. I have all the proof I need.
Listen to her.
Weirdo. I have all of it.
Out of here. Don't need that crap.
I mean, my God, I have my attorney who will flat out say, hey, she paid me the $8,000.
I'll put it in the chat for you, Muscles.
And there's that. Look at the super chat up there.
So, yeah.
What about my super chat?
What part did you edit out? Whose part? Always got to be up in everybody's
Chroma
chat.
Reels. Let me tell you something. This psychotic bitch.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm telling you, she's reporting me for my own like talking about my own kids in my own videos.
You're good, Muscles.
I'm not kidding. While she's saving everything I do and posting it. Oh, her day's coming.
You had a sick kiddo at the holidays, Muscles, and now we're dealing with that here and talk about sick teenagers. You're like, are you okay over there? Like, the one's really good at being sick and the other one is like overly, like, we have to watch. And are you okay?
I'm telling you.
Teenagers being sick with the flu. Ugh.
Yeah,
killing all my videos.
Right.
Straight death.
You have
all my videos.
trauma up there.
Straight theft, I say.
Stealing my videos. Like, that's theft.
It's real.
You don't get to download people's videos and re-upload the whole thing.
You don't get to download, even though the download feature is one of YouTube features. Granted, if you downloaded it in another facet to save it, it's a different thing. But there's also a download feature on YouTube. And you are not supposed to download and re-upload without transformative content. Everybody knows that, but
exactly, Ben.
Professional too. Been white all my life.
Yeah, I don't know how that's racist.
Do what? This part right here. Listen to reality. I'm gonna shut up.
You don't get to download people's videos and re-upload the whole thing. Exactly, Ben.
Professional too. Been white all my life.
Yeah, I don't know how that's racist.
Reality just said something about I've been a professional too. I've been white all my life. I heard the white all my. What did she say?
Exactly, Ben.
Professional too. Been white all my life.
I'm a professional too. Been white all my life. What?
Yeah, I don't know how that's racist.
In the words of Chico used to say, these people made her ass itch. I think she got sick of her ass was probably raw by the time we got done. because these people make my ass itch too.
And I'm proud of my heritage.
Revival, maybe you should clip this and ask the people who are so mad about you and your sarcastic post about my natural blonde hair and blue eyes if this is a problem for them.
You don't get to download people's videos and re-upload the whole thing.
Yeah, that just came out.
Yeah. Exactly,
I'm
Ben.
professional too. Been white all my life.
Yeah, I don't know how that's racist.
And I'm proud of my heritage.
Oh, okay, all right.
Where my family comes from.
Right, exactly, big booty Barbie girl. She said, my black children have never even been to Africa, so how the fuck are they going to go back? Exactly.
This is when they were trying to like pitch a fit over the fact that Chico came as the token because it was a Jones and joke to begin with, which wasn't really funny if you ask me. But November 4th, did I go? Oh, I love that. Hold on. Oh shit. November 4th, 2025. I think this sounds like a good place to end up right here. You guys didn't get to hear that. Hold on. Hold, please. You didn't get to hear the sound on that one because it went out. Listen to this. And then I think this is probably where we will just go ahead and pick up tomorrow because I think this is a great little reminder. I'm enjoying this layout.
Being it for myself. Full moon happens, people lose their minds.
Oh, by the way, the Islanders, including the cult leader, I don't know why I got fucking chosen. It's Cash. It's Cash as the cult leader, NorCal Jim, or somebody else. Fuck, why do I have to? Kyle doesn't want to lead the cult either. Revival, Duchess, Chico, Pika, Lauren, Sheila, Terry, Shop. Any of you guys want to take it? T? One of you guys can be the cult leader. Anyways, I just follow orders really good. Obviously not. But we are speaking on behalf of the one that they think is the cult leader, me. Just a reminder, this is us spiraling. I'm spiraling and unhinged because I enjoy these type of layouts using their own words to debunk their own fucking stories. This is me showing how unhinged and spiraling I really am.
Yeah, we do need to chat just to RN because I'm very, very, very pissed.
Yep.
It's crazy to me that I'm being accused of being a scammer when I'm the only one.
I love these stories.
Who actually has showed proof that all my money went to my attorney. And because I reached out to Granny's
Hank, yep.
legal counsel, somehow that makes me not ever have had an attorney.
Well, we kind of probably better give that up to Cooper because Cooper runs Hank these days. Cooper is mean. He's a mean little shit. And when he gets pissed off, he's snappy like a little bitch. And he grabs Hank's jowls and hangs onto him. And he's also figured out how to grab Hank's front legs and make Hank like buckle his knees down real fast. He looks like a football player, like popping down really fast because he doesn't want his feet bit. Yeah, Cooper has been hurting Hank, not hurting, HERDING.
You people.
Hank's about the size of a cow, so Cooper's just doing his job, but he's a little shit.
Oh my God. I'm going to try to be calm and do this. Y'all are all one side, and I'm not talking about my subscribers because they.
Don't forget, though. Don't forget, people. She's extremely pissed. Let's hear that again.
Yeah, we do need to chat just to RN because I'm very, very, very pissed.
Not just one. She's very, very, very pissed. Yeah.
It's crazy to me that I'm being accused of being a scammer when I'm the only one who actually has showed proof that all my money went to my attorney.
That's it, even though I haven't talked to you in like 2 weeks on the phone because life is kicking both of our asses. But yeah, that's what it is. We are, Duchess just calls and tells us what to do. I'm good with that. We can go with that rumor. Somebody else needs to take it because They give me too much credit. No, ain't nobody listen to me. My animals don't listen to me. Kyle don't listen to me. The kids, she keeps coming out from under the stairs and they think I can run an entire island. Jesus.
And because I reached out to Granny's legal counsel, somehow that makes me not ever have had an attorney.
Shut up.
You people, oh my God. I'm going to try to be calm and do this. Y'all are all one side, and I'm not talking about my subscribers because they seem to be pretty, like, they use critical thinking. So don't take me.
Speaking of critical thinking, look at Revival's comment right now, you guys. I can't even tell you that. I would like to say that this is fictional, but no, somebody actually said to her, her comment says, maybe I should be the cult leader since I found out yesterday that I'm a devout, proud Christian stuck in my backyard backwards ways. Somebody literally made a comment that Revival is a devout, proud Christian. I said to her, I said, have you been hiding this to me all along? Did I shame you into repentance? Like, I didn't know this, but this random alt knew this about Revival. I guess they correlated her name to her devout ways. And then the backyard backwards ways. Whoever that is needs to pay closer attention.
As coming at y'all.
Maybe they're just jealous because they want an obit Revival.
Hallucinogenic recipe, your mama's a fraud.
I'm sure he was. I'm sure your husband was very confused and shocked. We learned
Let me put this shit on members only. I'm sorry. I've got to.
Hallucinogenic. Your mama's a fraud. Craig's laughing in the background. She is so fucking easy to rile up.
Talking about you showed shit. So this really is pissing me off.
She was so angry.
I paid $8,000 to my attorney. $8,000 is not even.
Yeah, we didn't even have a vote.
The sum of what I even raised on my fundraiser.
Right. Because she already showed us that she raised over 10,000, but somehow we went back to, she didn't even raise that much. How dare we? We watched you do the math on it.
I didn't even raise that. I paid more to my attorney than my actual gifts.
We need to have a vote S.
Thing go collected, and these people are seriously. I mean, you can't make this shit up.
I figured it out. Revival actually runs the church services on the island on Sundays and Wednesdays. She runs the Revival tent. Yep. That's it. That's what's going on here. Amen. Hallelujah. This little light of mine.
You can't. I have showed an email directly from my attorney who stated I paid him the full $8,000.
Right. That part.
So just show it again and keep going. Why do you feel like you have to?
Well, because this is fucked up. There's legitimate people.
Who's saying that?
Everybody.
No.
It's crazy. Talking about where's the 8,000 in Rancher's pocket.
Over 10.
Where it's been the entire time.
If you need to show it again, show it again.
Craig, I don't remember what I showed the first time to make it not make sense. Let alone months later. I'm not going to be able to say the same thing. It's not going to work. Right, Audacity? Mm-hmm.
I'm going to explain it the best I can. And these people, one of the biggest mistakes that we make on this platform are people thinking that they know everything and they have all the answers. And you don't.
Yeah.
You don't. I've seen people say, Delaware County will, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
We're going to church with Revival on Sundays and Wednesdays. Mm-hmm. Take us to church. That probably is going to be I don't even know what kind of service. Who's in charge of hymns? HYMM, not HIM. Are you going to be in charge of hymns?
Horseman?
Kyle said no, he's out.
Horseman, if you were me,
yeah,
and you received everything that I've received today.
Yeah, she broke it down and showed what the Give Send Go totals were, and then what she additionally got from her mods.
I don't.
It was like close to 6,000 on her Give Send Go, and then the additional money that her mods gave her was up over 8,000, and then with Brenda Stapleton's additional 1,500, it was $10,059 or something off of what she showed, and that was minus the 3 days of collecting before her Give Send Go went up, and all the time after.
I don't know that you'd feel that way. I'm literally taking my email off of my channel.
She did. Absolutely, she did.
I can't. I couldn't even begin to tell you.
I spelled that wrong.
The type of shit that they've sent me today. It's awful. And Brenda Stapleton.
This was November 4th.
Not one time have you come to me. You have not reached out to me once and said a word about donating to me.
Oh, hell.
I have to find out from subscribers who saw you over in Truth's chat.
Yeah, it does.
I have been nothing but kind to you. I never asked you.
It shows, I mean, they can remain anonymous, DTOS, but it shows the amounts going in. She was initially collecting $10,000 monthly and said that she couldn't fix that, and then dropped it a month later to $8,000 monthly. Never fixed the monthly amount, but yeah.
For a dime. Yep. You did that. You donated to my fundraiser.
Yep.
Just like everybody else.
There's Brenda.
I never asked you for $1. And now I'm hearing that people are coming in there buzzy. Buzzy of all people. Queen, you have taken over $200,000 from this community, and you've never showed a dime of where it went.
This is why these people get no fucking wear with anything. They always change their numbers. One day it's 100,000, next day it's 200,000, next day it's 300,000. Like I said, it's probably $750,000 at this point with their fucking math. Who knows?
And you are going over into another chat and telling a subscriber of mine that you're going to help her get her money back. She's never.
He's really angry about the thought of Brenda getting a refund.
Even sent me one single email, one single message, nothing. She was in my chat last night. I'm going to say this.
Well, by this point in time, you guys already know in the clips that we've played that she didn't use Brenda's money to represent her in Pennsylvania. Anybody that's been following along knows that. She didn't even respond in Pennsylvania after sending Granny a C&D as she's already in litigation, and then claims that that had nothing to do. It's kind of an issue though. Granny didn't get a C&D to begin with, and then you randomly send her one when you're already in litigation and your attorney doesn't talk to your attorney. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Respectfully as I can. Yeah, Buzzy. Her name's not Queen.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's awesome.
If you are going to just turn around and throw it up, or
she does
run around and talk shit, don't donate to begin with.
Right. Don't donate.
That's crazy. I don't know, Connie, because she's not behind the scenes with me at all.
So fucking ungrateful she is. All right, you guys, we're going to get out of here. I've been here for almost 6 hours again, but I thought that was a pretty good walkthrough, and we'll pick up tomorrow or sometime soon. But we will be doing the fundraiser on Saturday afternoon, evening-ish for Granny's fund. And fingers crossed that the 26th goes well. The ACLU brief is such a huge thing. It's a huge thing. And how there's been so much distractions and deflections from that. Crazy. Again, keep your heads up, your eyes open, and your ears wide open, because we've got to start being able to separate out what's manufactured drama, what's relevant, what's irrelevant. And what's relevant is the fact that she knowingly aligned herself with people who are currently trolling her, knowing that that was their intent, was to troll using a missing child. And she was so excited about the potential of destroying somebody, Granny, that she didn't even care about what was going on. And then when she started losing the litigation in Pennsylvania, the next target was Clue and Cletus, and cost them thousands of dollars. This person, Brittany J, and all of her fucking cohorts, Betty, Nick, because they're all together. They're all one and the same. These people all move the exact same. We can't sit by and allow them to continue to do this to parents of missing children, other creators, normalize making false allegations in court against people. Harsh words are harsh words. Be mad, but you will never get to weaponize our court systems like this has been happening. Uh-oh. No, you are not tattoos. You are protective of your friends, and you've watched what people have been doing for a long time. You have every right to feel that way. Tattoos, you have every right to feel the way you do. Absolutely, tattoos. I will. That's the thing, is that there's nothing in me. Absolutely peddle me this. I care about Jess. Absolutely. I care about her. I care about Jess, and I care about the bullshit she's done. I care about the fact that she's cost Jess thousands of dollars. I care about the fact that she's cost Clue and Cletus. Not only that, the allegations and what they did to try and weaponize, to poke at Clue and diminish Clue, and then kept poking at Cletus. And of course, he's going to be a man that protects his family. Like, the grimy fucking behavior that she has done to just those three right there. She always says that her part isn't to do with barbecue, which is bullshit. It was all one and the same. Took 75 of them, according to Betty. But this is not. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, oh my Lanta. And we're not normalizing this shit. And I'm not ever going to normalize this shit over hate bonding. That's the fucking crazy part. So much of this is determined by hate bonding over strangers, or competition over views and numbers. And no, the truth matters. I don't give a fuck if there's two of us here. We're going to continue to stand on the truth and never normalize this shit. This is fucking wild to me. And unfortunately, they'll do it to another case if we just turn. Look at what Nick and those guys have done. I mean, she was all for it. You couldn't tell them nothing. Like Reality said, in their opinion, Nick and those guys were fucking, they were like the NSA. Then you know what tattoos earlier, I was thinking about it. No matter what, at the end of the day, I hope people really get a taste of their own medicine with this whole, so many of them told Jess, just shut up. You should have just shut up. I heard that so much from so many people. Well, if she would just shut up, if she would have never said this. Fuck that. That was never what this was about. And when you have that brief that was written as friends of the court coming out, that says a whole lot. And I'm so thankful for things like that. So thankful. Yeah, Lauren, that's what I'm hearing. And I'm hearing she made a bunch of comments in Lemon Bitches chat. Yeah. All right, you guys, everybody stay warm if you can. Check on your loved ones. I know a lot of you guys are getting crazy storms. I will try to see you guys tomorrow. No guarantee, depending on how life works out over here for me. But I will try to see you guys tomorrow. If not, I will see you for sure Saturday. And then worst case scenario, we'll get back into this next week. Thick and tired. No, that's not what this was all about. They didn't just want her to shut up. They were accusing her of being involved in distracting or harming the search for a missing child. That's not what this was about, was just shutting up. That was never on the table of her just to be able to shut up. Nah. The first, when Nick was even talking about this, he was wanting money and a get out of jail free card. It's never been about that. So you can tell yourself that all day long, thick and tired, but you're wrong. You're incredibly wrong. And I also will point you in the direction of the settlement offer that was sent to barbecue that is basically extension, or not extension, Jesus, Becky, extortion, in my opinion. What they were wanting her to do was complete fucking bullshit. Like I said, I can dislike people on a personal level and still acknowledge what was done was fucking foul. Yes, please check on your neighbor. Yep. I know, same tattoos, same. I wish that she didn't have to worry about this. But one thing I will say about this whole thing is Justice came out with her head held high. At the end of the day, no matter what, she has dealt with a lot of shit. And you know what's really sad is I hate the fact that they just have to worry about who's the next one to turn, who's the next one to weaponize messages and turn. I hate the fact that that is something that these women even have to worry about, is who's going to turn on me next, who's going to be the one to hold the knife in my back, because it's so common. And a lot of it is like jealousy. People get jealous over the fact, and that boggles my mind, and I will never understand it. I will do anything to help however I can. This is just who I am. And unfortunately, we can't fix the situation, but we can stand together and support. And that's what I will continue to do. So it's frustrating. I'm not even shocked at all, Kathy. I'm not shocked at all. Yes, absolutely. And if you are having a hard time with your electric bill too, LEAP, that's another program, call 211. If you are struggling to pay your power bill and need gas and stuff, call tomorrow. Call for gas. I think they help with propane, gas, different areas provide different things. But there's, like, if you are out of propane and you run on propane, I think there's ways, granted, they might not be able to get to you, but if you are elderly, disabled, or income qualify, you might be able to get support. So call 211. Don't go without heat in some way, shape, or form if you can. Let me see what Lauren said. Please bring your animals inside with the freezing temps, snow and ice. If not, join them outside. There you go. Right, CJK. Agreed. Right. It is. Right. They absolutely did. They tried to silence her and tried to stifle their ability to raise funds to defend themselves. They knew what they were doing. He said that he had intent on dragging this out till 2030. Any of those people that sit there and say, that's what they wanted him to do, was shut up. No, it wasn't. That was never in the cards. Yeah, Summer Girl, I'll never look past the fact that she had a tip line. I mean, it is what it is. And she lied to me about that and like gaslit me and like tried to be like mocking of me. Who are you even? And I was like, yeah, fuck you. I don't give a shit. But at the end of the day, I'm still not okay with what they've done because they used a missing child to do this. Yeah. Yep. Tattoos for sure. I know, Rotaro, right? That's why I just stick in my little corner. I support who I support. You guys know who I support. You know where I go. You know what I do. You know what I am okay with. Like, there's no question. I just stick to bringing it back to the facts because this to me is what's important. This is always going to be what's important to me, is standing on the truth and supporting the people I care about. I wouldn't want this done to me or anybody else. Like if Kyle and I were in this spot, like has been done to Clue and Cletus, all I can do is hope that people would see the truth. They deserve the truth. These people deserve people to know the truth loud and clear and know what this has done to these people. Cletus, they've tried to make Cletus out to be a monster. Cletus is fucking hysterical. So is Clue. The two of them, I've said this all the time, and here we go. Let me polish my Clue and Granny shrines while I'm at it, because everybody says I'm simping for them. No, I genuinely like these women. They're great friends to me and I enjoy them. Fuck you if you're insecure about that. Like, whatever, I don't care. But Clue and Cletus, no matter if you like them or not, they have such a natural back and forth flow, and it's fucking comedy gold. When they get going, and it's usually one or the other. One or the other is like out of sorts. Either Cletus is out of sorts and Clue is putting him in the corner, or other way around. The back and forth between them is just funny as shit. You can't help but just fucking laugh. They are such, and it doesn't matter where they go. It's like a traveling comedy show. The two of them, you can always guarantee somebody's going to say something and the other one's going to go, what the fuck did you just say? I do too, Revival, when he tells her, just push play. Push play. And she turns and looks at him, and the look on her face, oh my God. The other day she read a comment. I think it was one of my comments. I'll have to remember. I don't remember what it was, but I texted Revival and I said, oh my God, Clue's face when she read that. I think it was one of my comments. And the look on her face was like, fucking, what are you doing? Like, because I can be more free over there in their chat. And I just like goof off with them because they bring that side out of us. They just, I don't know. And then Jess, that's the same with her, with me. Like I get up there, like yesterday, I was dying though. People are like, oh fuck, there's nonsense. Nonsense just writing Granny. Granny yelled at us to come up there in the beginning. I wasn't able to go up and because I was in class, and then I was like, fuck it. I'm ending this and I'll retake it later. So I popped up there, and then I popped up there to like try and calm things down and like smooth things out a little bit. And she was right in the rant. She was right in it. And I'm like, so do you drink foo-foo coffee? Foo-foo. I don't even know what I fucking said. Foo-foo coffee or black. And she's like, nonsense. I don't remember what she said to me, but it was basically like, shut the fuck up. I am ranting right now, bitch. And you're just going to go to the corner. And I'm like, okay. I'm muting now. It was laughing so hard though, because she wasn't mean at all. She was just in a good rant, and she didn't want me to calm her down at that moment. And I was like, okay, fire in the hole. I'm here. She knows that. Yeah, Lauren, absolutely. Yep, for sure. She was. Well, that's why she wanted us up there at first, so she could go to the bathroom. And then by the time I got up there, she was in her groove of fucking ranting. And I was like, yeah, wrong time, wrong place. But it still works. It worked. So she's just, and then she gets going and I just crack up sometimes. I'm just like, oh my God, she kills me when she rants. I know. That's exactly what it was. The shut up. It's not time for this. She did. I see what you're trying to do. She knows exactly what I'm up to. I'm pretty transparent. They know me well enough to know too that they can just put me in the corner, put Becky in the corner, and I'll be fine. Yeah. But all right, you guys, thanks for hanging out with me tonight and walking down memory lane. Sometimes it's just a good reminder because again, it's disgusting. As much as we try to like find some laughs throughout all of this, ultimately there's a child that's missing, and all these fucking people have played games with the missing child. And I feel for Granny too, knowing that this missing child, no matter what the outcome is, will forever somehow be attached to her name. And she didn't get to choose that. All she was trying to do was cover Sebastian's case, and they used Sebastian, and forever, like this is something that she will forever carry with her. It's bad enough that the parents have no answers, but then to target creators and put this on creators' shoulders is something that is just unforgivable for people to do. It really is. So yeah, they both are. Yeah, for sure. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they diminish it too. They act like it's no big deal, or the whole she should have just shut up thing. Summer Girl, I appreciate that. Good night, Kay. Good night, everybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Muscles and Mascara. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Oh, shut it. Okay, bye. I'm out. Okay, bye. Before I get in trouble. Tattoos. That's okay, though. She needs friends like you guys to keep her in check sometimes. All right. Good night, you guys. Bye.